welcome, beautiful Capricorns, Capricorns, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Anywhere in your chart, even if you don't have Capricorn in your chart, even if you're not dealing with a Capricorn, if this is your reading, welcome everybody. It's time for another reading. Capricorns, we're going to focus, of course, on you, like I always say, right? This is Capricorn Horoscope. Wow. While you is blessed, they is jealous. Next 48 Love Tarot reading, June 2025. There's a card that already wants to open up here. Let's see what that is. Oh, there is a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Extremely jealous of you, watching you, interested in you. Let's see what this is about, okay? If you're dealing with a fire sign, by the way, it is literally here on the table. Of course, you could also have Sagittarius, Aries, Leo in your chart. What are we going to do in this reading? We're going to focus on everything that has to do with no contact. Of course, we're going to look at money, at finance, at career, anything basically that you want me to look at, right? We're going to check that for you. The year of the tiger is also important. Okay, this is the first card that wants to show up. Let me, by the way, put it here because, look at this envious look, right? There's a fire sign that's looking at everything that you do, wants to be you, extremely jealous energy. Do you see that? It might have started last year. The year of the dragon is important, right? So whatever this is about, quite interesting to start with. Because you see somebody looking at you, right? Very jealous, everybody. For those of you who are dealing with the fire sign and you're saying, Astro, pretty GDT, I know what that is about. That is exactly the person who is watching me or spying on me. We have that here. Yes? I'm trying to open up the session, everybody, to make sure that the chat is also open, which we have right now here. So the chat is open. Let's see what we have here, Capricorns. Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus in addition. Let's see. Capricorns, there are, by the way, two readings that have been done for Sagittarius and for Leo. They're in the video section. And there is also a reading there for all zodiac signs. So you will see Capricorn and all signs there. And all the signs, whether it's an Aries, Leo, Cancer, it's in there. And go check it out. Those three readings in the video section also have winners. Capricorns, yes. Make sure that on those videos, the new videos, and also in this video, you leave a comment and you write down Capricorn Love Tarot reading, free reading, and I might select you, okay, for another, let's say, round of winning, right, a free tarot reading. Yes? I hope this is, by the way, working. I don't see anybody in the chat here. Oh, I see Divinity. Hey, Divinity. I don't know whether something is going wrong here, okay, with my connection. For those who bought a birth chart reading, tarot reading, please bear with me, okay? I've asked to check some things today. Today is a national free day. So in the afternoon, I am hoping to get some information for those of you who are waiting and where you would have expected your reading by now. Remember that within 2 or 4 weeks, depending on what kind of reading you have bought, your reading will be delivered. Yes? And if you want a reading, everybody, gdt88888@gmail.com. So let's see, everybody. I don't see my usual people in the chat, so I have no idea what's going on here. But we're going to start with the reading here. Yes? Here we go, Capricorns. The first thing that we're going to do is we're going to focus on what you need to know. I'm going to do something else, okay, before we're going to start this reading. Let me quickly check here because let me see what's going on here. Maybe I should select these very quickly. Bear with me, everybody. And do make sure that when this reading is done, everybody, that you leave a comment. Like I said, in the Capricorn reading, I choose 3 persons, and those are based on the people that leave a comment, not in the chat, but in the comment section when the reading is done. And the readings are also time-stamped, okay? And for Leo and Sagittarius, which have been done in the video section, you will see those winners at the end of those readings. So go check them out. Even if you don't have Leo or Sagittarius, in your chart, those readings are, by the way, definitely linked to each other. So check out the Leo and the Sagittarius reading, both if you're interested, because there is a clear linkage again, which was there also in the previous readings regarding Sagittarius and Leos. Okay, they seem to be showing up constantly together. Whether they are linked or not, the energy definitely is linked as such. Yeah. I think we are good to go here, everybody. It could also be that my usual people are not in because I have published 3 other readings. I don't know. Okay. So here we go. Yes, bear with me. Let me quickly see here. There you go. Okay. I don't know where everybody is, but I'm going to make sure everybody that I've got to do this reading. Okay. We're going to focus on what you need to know. Okay. Capricorn, what you need to know. Divinity, Petra, Paxson, Swati, good to have you here. Also, AN, okay, good to have you here. Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna do Capricorn. I'm gonna put it in here. Yes, Capricorn. Let's see. What you need to know. What you need to know. I'm also gonna check how many people are in here, because if within an hour there are not a lot of people here, then I might shut this down. What you need to know. So we're going to focus on that. Here we go. What you need to know. Capricorns. Yes, I hope you're all doing well. Also the cross watchers. Remember that you flip the script, okay, when needed. If it's not your storyline, don't make it fit. Yes? Okay, I pinned the message. Here we go. Let's see what we have. Let's see. What you need to know. A lot of jealousy here. So what else is coming out here, right? We start with the fire sign, like I said in the beginning. Here we go. Let's see. What you need to know is a 9 of Cups reversed here. This is a crazy card here, by the way. Just have a look here. It looks like a very old guy. So I have somebody here trying to be babied by you. I also have somebody here that has a fetish for baby food or baby fat. 9 of Cups reverse is a 10 of Cups. So your incoming blessing is a beautiful family, a beautiful spiritual community, and for some of you, even a baby. Others of you, your child is a very old soul, okay? That could be already the case here. Maybe you are experiencing that, and there is this Princess of Wands. I don't know what this is about, okay? Yeah, the 2 of Cups is reversed. If you recently had a baby or you're pregnant right now, then somebody is extremely jealous because they want that baby or they want to be pregnant. Some of you, this is energy, okay, of barren, right? Somebody is barren here. So they can't have any babies, but you can, Capricorns. So whatever this is about, the year of the tiger is important, year of the dragon is important. I have Pisces, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo energy also here, okay? Let's see what this is. Let's see. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, and Pisces energy is here. What else do we have here? What you need to know. Somebody's also coming in with a beautiful message, okay? For some of you, hey BW, welcome. All of you, good to see you in the chat, okay? Maybe the notifications are not working again. I guess it's YouTube again, right? Not wanting to send out your, notifications. It is what it is, everybody. I'm going to continue with the reading. And some of you might find this reading later. Yes? Double tap that screen, by the way. Like the video to make sure that other people also find this reading for free. No Vimeo, no Patreon, no extended readings. It is for free, everybody. Yeah? The energy here with this Princess of Wands, right, is... somebody that's also interested in wanting to create a family with you. I don't know whether you want that, Capricorns, because the 9 of Cups is reversed. Maybe it's them, I don't know. But pushing somebody to have a family is not going to work. If you feel that somebody is trying to deliberately make you pregnant, then you are absolutely right here, Capricorn. Somebody wants to have a baby with you. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is reversed. Somebody is trying to influence your Kismet, Maktub, destiny, right? Could be a Sagittarius. Death is also here reversed. Scorpio. There's definitely a fire sign here or a Sagittarius that is extremely jealous of you. and wants to have what you have or something like that. Your family, your bloodline, your child, your children. Why do you have the Wheel of Fortune and Death reversed here? There's a Scorpio, there's a Sagittarius here that is the one that is jealous of you. And for some of you, they're into spells. They're doing death spells or something like that. Let's see what this is about. Maybe people are not here, everybody, because it is really early my time. So it could be that. That's the reason why people are not here. But let's see. Well, well, well. The Lovers is here and the Five of Swords is here. Look at this energy, everybody. You see that? I mean, this is really clear, right? Somebody's jealous because you are in love. You're not in love with them anymore. You're dating somebody new. Maybe you're in a beautiful relationship. Maybe you're with a Gemini, or a Gemini is jealous of you. Could be, right? This energy is all about things coming together for you in a way where you have to start over again. And it looks really good. I mean, look, I don't know what this Five of Swords is about. Like everything is stripped off. Do you see that? And then suddenly you get this love again coming in. So others of you, you're engaged, you get married, you're dating again, you're open for a new relationship. This is coming in, okay? If you felt really alone, Capricorns, like nobody was there, you know, somebody just left you out there, 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords, 9 of Swords, you didn't know what to do, then something beautiful is coming in here. Beautiful love is coming in here, okay? Wonderful energy here. Hey, Jules, good to see you. So this energy, right, with the Five of Swords and the Lovers here, Gemini and Aquarius energy, by the way, is all about you making the plan, right? About finding and meeting things that make sense to you. Capricorns, the love is here, right? We always work with love. We don't work with emotions. If you work with emotions, everything is going to literally be broken down, right? Emotions are volatile. Making emotional decisions don't bring you anywhere, right? Five of Swords here and the Lovers, Capricorns. Somebody really wants you to come home also. Look, this is like an empty house. Everything is broken down. Nobody's there. This person is Capricorn. Can you please come home? I miss you. That's for some of you, okay? And then there's a jealous person here that wants to have your life. They can't. They always are moving. Hey, Tiffany. Hey, hey. They always are moving, you know. They're always, they don't have your life, right? Whomever this is that's really jealous of your life, you have everything coming together, or it will, everybody, or you're preparing yourself. And this one is just, they don't have a steady, secure, stable life, everybody. But you do, or you will. I do have somebody here sending death spells, everybody, or black magic towards you. If you went through a horrible time, everybody, everything is going to be just fine. If you need advice, everybody, against black magic, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, right? So this looks really good. Yes, this is coming in. Others of you, if you're in a connection, somebody's really jealous. This is baby, new relationship, new house. And for loads of you Capricorns, you've been through it, right? There's a lot of things here that happened here. Jules says it's 6, nearly 7 p.m. Okay, darling, where are you at? Where are you located right now? Hey, Tiffany, good to have you here, okay? Tiffany, can you, as a Night Rider moderator, check in the chat and pick up what needs to be deleted or blocked, please? That would be very nice if you could do that, yeah? Okie dokie. Australia. Aha. Well, well, well. Of course, it's evening there, right? Okay, here we go. Let's see what else is coming in and what you need to know. What is it that you need to know? Hey, Judith. Also Australia. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous for doing that, okay? What's coming in here, everybody? What's coming in? What do you need to know? What is it that you need to know? Let's see. What is it that you need to know? What is it that you need to know? Here we go. We have the Four of Cups reversed here. Yeah, Capricorns. This energy of isolation, feeling alone, maybe feeling not heard, right? This is reversed. It's going to end. A wall that you have been building up, right, is about to break down. Look. Do you see that? This wall is about to break down, or there is no wall anymore, okay? Two of Wands is coming in. So again, something is coming together here. Look at this beautiful tree, right? Some of you love trees. You go outside, you love nature. Others of you love birds, right? You love your garden, you love your plants. And you are also realizing that there's much more out there. It's quite interesting. It's almost like you are literally going outside. Do you see that? You're going outside. You might have isolated yourself. You didn't know what to do. You build up a wall, and now you are outside in nature. For those of you Capricorns who are in this energy, I have this wonderful energy here, okay, of you finding yourself almost back again. Others of you, like I said, right, I don't know, somebody is trying to infiltrate your energy or your house. It's not possible for them. They're outside, they're looking to get in, but they can't get in. Do you see that? It's almost like they're in the trees trying to watch you, but they can't. Some of you, there's a nosy neighbor or somebody's trying to look behind your curtains or something like that. If you don't have any curtains, you might want to put them up because there's a neighbor here, okay, that's extremely jealous of you. Is wondering what you're doing, wants to know who you are. Yeah, and then I have the Four of Pentacles, which is Taurus and you. And there you see, everybody, that somebody wants to be like you. Look. Do you see that? There's also something going on here with twins or twin flames. Thank you, Jules. Thank you, darling. Okay. There's something going on here with twins, okay? Maybe this is your twin flame for some of you, right? Or your soulmate. But the Four of Pentacles is somebody who's holding on. I definitely have a Sagittarius, okay, that wants to be like you. Yeah? Now, your energy here is the Lovers. Things are coming together for you. Your energy is moving forward with a lot of ambition, passion, drive. For some of you, you had like this big baby that you were taking care of. Husband, wife, energy, right? They didn't work. They didn't have any energy. They didn't have anything, right, to contribute to the life that you wanted. You are about to leave that person, Capricorns, or you already did that. I'm just going to show you, okay? This is coming in for you. Yes, which is a beautiful, loving connection, a union that works for you, a union that you can say yes to, a union where you can build and work together. Isn't that sexy, everybody? I mean, that is the ultimate attraction, right? Isn't it? Somebody that's just secure, stable, wants to know who you are. A small question asks you, what's your favorite color? When somebody asks you that, what is your favorite color? Where do you come from? How were you raised? Very intrinsic questions, right? That is this kind of energy. We call that love, right? Not emotions, not in the heat of the moment, the spur of the moment. No, love. It's wonderful energy, right? So, hey, Carrie, Erna, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, okay? So this is coming in. This is what you should prepare for. This is what you should look out for, everybody. Yeah? The other things are all jealousy. I have somebody who's doing death spells, trying to change your destiny. They can't, everybody. They are not God. So these people are insecure. It's also in the video section where all zodiac signs have been done. That's insecurity, everybody. People do love spells, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, because they don't believe in themselves, right? So they got to do that stuff. They don't believe in destiny. They don't believe in what's in there for them in the multiverse, right? It's for them, right? So they're trying to take something that's yours, but that is impossible, everybody, because they're not God. They're not the Most High. They're the lowest energy, literally, right? Literally, they're not the Most High. They are the lowest energy, especially if they do death spells on you or trying to change your destiny. That's impossible. Right? So, hey, Bertha, all of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you, okay? This energy here, everybody, is all about you realizing, right? You're operating from love. And if you look at this energy with the Princess of Wands, you're quite determined. Look at this energy. Do you see your face? You're on this tiger, right? And you're going to get what you want, what you need, what you desire. What's yours is yours, right? Nobody can take that. And you are quite aware of that. So this is a wonderful energy to start with. Let me see here, okay? With this Wheel of Fortune and Death. This is Casper, Scorpio, Sagittarius energy too. I have Pisces energy, I have Aries energy here, Taurus and Capricorn is here. By the way, I have 2 times the Four of Pentacles here. That's quite interesting. This is a triple deck, everybody. It's a double Asia deck and it's an African deck, okay? I have Aquarius here. Then I have a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Gemini. And this is also Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, right? Look at this envious look, right? This jealous look. Do you see that? Looking at you. What are you doing? How are you dressing? Makeup? What's your life like? Constantly watching you. Why? Because they want to have your life. Yeah? This energy is something to be mindful of, everybody. If you feel like you can't move forward, somebody is doing black magic, you can always buy a birth chart reading from me or a tarot reading. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Yeah? Let's see. What is this jealousy about in addition, everybody? Because in what you need to know, it comes out really clearly here, right? A 10 of Wands. Somebody doesn't like it that through all the hardships, right, you're able to still move. Look. It's easy peasy. You are, of course, a Capricorn, right? You're being ruled by Saturn. You rule karma, Capricorns. You deliver karma, right? So somebody is stressed here because, everything is going up and down. And look at your position. Look how you are positioning yourself. It's like, fine, I'll work with it. Fine, a struggle, I look at it. Fine, an impediment, I'll just check it. Oh, fine, a blockage, I try to remove it. I try to work with it. I don't have complaining Capricorns here, Capricorns. You're not nagging, you're not complaining, which is your energy anyhow, right? You recognize that, like the video, double tap that screen, everybody. Leave a comment or put your hearts up in the chat, right? Capricorns are not the ones who complain, right? You're looking at a situation and you're like, fine, I'm going to put this stick here on my foot, on my toes, on my calves, and these ones I can support myself with, and everything here that's in the air and below me, I'm going to manage that. Look at you, Capricorns, how you are managing things, right? And this is what the jealousy is about. Every time when something is being thrown at you, you still manage it. Why? Because you look at it rationally, not with emotions, but with love. That is a beautiful energy here, okay? Now, we are, of course, Capricorns. We are used climbing the mountain, Capricorn. So everybody knows, if you are a true Capricorn, which you are, you're on my channel. When we climb mountains, we just don't climb, right? There is weather, the surface of the mountain, the height of the mountain, how steep the mountain is. All those elements are literally calculated by you, right? So you know what to do and how to climb and when to climb, right? And even when you're done, then you take another mountain. Other people give up. They're like, oh my God, that mountain was so exhausting, so steep. I can't do it. But you're saying, hey, let's do another mountain, right? And that is the energy that people are really jealous of, Capricorns, right? You always push through to a level where people don't equal stand that, and it makes them jealous. Now, others of you, short hair, long hair, blonde hair, brunette, black hair, doesn't matter. You have beautiful hair here, right? Your hair is gorgeous, right? And your hair is your antennas, everybody. And this is all natural energy. The 10 of Wands is reversed, right? So somebody is stressed because you're not stressed. That's what the jealousy is about. You don't disappear in stress, Capricorns. You're too grounded for that, right? When something's happening, you're looking at the situation. You're like, okay, I'm going to fix this. Maybe not today, maybe not in a week, but you are going to fix this, right? So this looks gorgeous here, okay? Somebody also wants to make you small. This is Jupiter energy, right? It's interesting. Capricorns, it is really interesting. I need you to have a look at the deck, okay? This is a triple deck, right? This is quite interesting. Remember in your other reading, you had all those 10s, right? So now you have the 10 again, the 10 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, by the way. This is definitely a Sagittarius that's hating on you. And there is a 9 of Cups here reversed, which is a 10 of Cups again. So you have, again, triple 10. The last time you had 4 times 10, right? So 10, 10 is important. Ben 10, Ben Seni Sibiyurum, Turkish energy. I love you. Benny Nijman, Bernard. Whatever that means to you, right? You could see number 10 constantly, not in a tarot reading, not because, fake tarot readers put it in their title or on a thumbnail to, catfish you, right? Clickbait you. Just in real life, you keep seeing 10, 10, something like that, okay? Um, this energy here with the Five of Swords here is somebody wants to beat you, but people who come from that energy, right? Winning, losing, beating, we don't do that. We're Capricorns, right? We conquer mountains. That is the difference between you and other people, Capricorns. This is why they are in this situation. And you are in this situation. And if not everybody, you will be. And somebody here is watching literally. Look, jealous because things are coming together for you or they're already really good. Even if you make small steps, right? Any step is a good step, Capricorn. Right? So, wow. The next card, everybody. Oh, I love this reading already. Look, wow. The Nine of Coins and the High Priest, High Priestess is here. Look at you, Capricorns. Look. Do you see that? For some of you, you want to deal with older people. You don't want to deal with people that are young, unexperienced, reckless. People that are at a certain age but still act like they're young, right? You don't want to deal with all those people. You have a Nine of Pentacles here, Capricorns. And look at this energy, right? Again, you are balancing yourself out here. Do you see that? This is a gorgeous, wonderful energy. This energy here is such a mature energy, Capricorn, where the material stuff, which has always been the case for you, Capricorns, money is not because you want so much money. It's because you bring security, stability, right? You can take care of yourself, the people that you love, your children, your family, right? Somebody's also very proud of you, Capricorns, that you helped them, you supported them. That's also something what you need to know. Maybe you are a spiritual practitioner and people are investing in you. They love what you give. They love what you do for them. They love the services that you offer. Okay, very beautiful energy here. This looks really good, Capricorns. This is what you need to know, okay? I'm going to take these back here. So the way you manage your life, Capricorns, and the way you react to things, right? It's not emotional, but it's from a loving perspective. It's from a solution-based perspective. And that is what makes somebody really jealous. Next to that, you're drop dead gorgeous, handsome, pretty, beautiful. Others of you, it's the hair, it's the relationship that you have, you're dating. Others of you, you're pregnant, you recently have a baby. Others of you, you could literally be a model here, but everything that you're doing, you are able to manage it. Somebody might even ask, why is life so easy for you or something like that? It's not easy, right, Capricorns? You just focused on the right things, right? Which is not other people. You're focusing on yourself, right? So let's see about yourself. Let's get you some messages. Hey, Evelyn, welcome all of you. Good to see you in the chat, okay? Let's see about you, Capricorns. Messages for you, okay? What you need to know about you, yes? Not about who you are, because you know who you are, right? Makes no sense to do a reading about who you are. I mean, that is for a Capricorn so not exciting, right? You already know who you are, right? But these energies are here to tell something for you, about you, and not because you need to know who you are, because you know that already. So let's see. What do we have for you? A message for you, Capricorns, for you. We have the Emperor reversed here. You're single, split up, break up, divorce. Some of you, you've been in an abusive relationship. Others of you, a very strict dad or a very strict mother, a very strict upbringing. And for some of you, your parents were absent. For some of you, your mom or your dad. The Emperor reversed means, in this case, that where you are right now, that you're not acting like a victim. You're not saying, yeah, but my dad did this, my ex did this. You're not doing that, right? So the Emperor reversed is the Empress. And the Empress is a very defined feminine energy, right? It's open, it's receptive. It's also forgiving, not towards other people. You can't forgive other people, everybody. You can only forgive yourself, right? So the Emperor reversed is you're not out here right now in this stage, this moment when you're going to watch this reading, to control people. When people are abusive or corrupt here, you're going to say something about that. The Emperor reverse is also people that are trying to dominate you. They're trying to control you, but not from a perspective, right, where they want to work together with you. No, they want to dominate you because they want to crush you. They want to annihilate you. They want to destroy you. And the Emperor reverse is the Empress in the upright. For those of you who are dealing with a toxic ex or had an abusive ex, they're still busy with you. They show up, okay? Because this is the ex-husband, the ex-wife, the ex-girlfriend, the ex-boyfriend, right? That treated you really badly, okay? If this is your mom, your dad, or uncle, possibly abuse, any abuse that you can think of, spiritually, emotionally, physically, financially, sexually, sensually, whatever, right? I have that here too. And the Emperor reverse is that even if you are a brother, you have decided to move in a very divine feminine energy, which is in a proactive and receptive way, but still from a receiving point of view, right? So this Emperor energy is a beautiful energy because it's reversed. You're not somebody to be controlled, right, Capricorns? You can't, because we are the devil, right? The devil can never be controlled, right? And maybe somebody doesn't know that you are a Capricorn. Maybe they think you're an Aries. Maybe you have Aries in your chart. I don't know. This could also be an Aries or somebody that's trying to suppress you. It's not going to work, Capricorns. You are the devil. The devil rules everything. Everything on this earth is the devil. Without the devil, there is no world. Without the devil, there is no duality. Without the devil, there is no God, right? God and the devil walk hand in hand, right? So the duality also here with the Emperor reversed is you've made a decision or you will make a decision here, Capricorns. And that decision is that you are your own leader. You make your own decisions. You don't want somebody hovering around you, breathing in your neck, telling you what to do. Capricorns are very independent, right? Zodiac signs, you represent power, Capricorns. You are the only zodiac sign that represents power, next to the fact that you are the money, right? Now, stupid tarot readers will say that Taurus is money, but that's not true, right? Taurus rules the bulls and the bears. We see that in life. That's the stock markets, right? The exchange of money, crypto, stocks, shares, options, the bulls and the bears. That's literally how the world is organized, right? That's Taurus, but Taurus is not the coin. That's Capricorn. At Virgo is, administration, looking at information, but Capricorn looks at details and Taurus looks at the process, right? Some of you could be dealing with a Taurus also, or a Pisces or an Aries, or you have that in your chart. The Emperor reverse is also that you realize that forcing something is not going to work. And you're saying that to somebody, or you are just not forcing anything anymore. You might have also given God something to God. It's like I give it to God, and God will find a solution, or God will help me out. So the level of control, Capricorns, is not here where you're trying to dominate or where people can dominate you. That is totally absent here, which is a beautiful thing, Capricorns, because the devil can become obsessive. And you have that absolutely not here. You could be in a lot of peace, by the way. Some of you, I see you also rejecting a role or a job or a position. And others of you, I see you leaving your job, your role or position. You're like, nah, I don't want this anymore. Some of you, you have a very extremely abusive, toxic boss or colleague. Or this is somebody in your environment, okay, that you really don't want anything to do with, right? This is also Manel, by the way. If you're looking for the Cancer reading, darling, Manel, all of you go to the video section of this channel. There is a reading there for all signs. It says Capricorn and all signs. And if you look at the comments, Manel, all of you, Cancer is in there. Look at the comments and it's time-stamped. Yeah? So this is a wonderful energy, everybody. The Emperor reversed is also the government that is corrupt. So if you're dealing with the government that's corrupt, who's trying to frame you, who's trying to do something towards you, no worries, the Emperor is reversed. So the multiverse knows that the government is corrupt. Something is wrong here. Something is inadequate. Yes? Let's see, okay? What else do you have here when it comes to you? A message for you. Wow, Capricorns, I love this. Here we go again. Just look at the deck. There you are. Look, you're managing just fine here. Do you see that? Wow. somebody's trying to suppress you, or this is an institute or a company or your employer or the government or whatever this is, right? It's not working. The Ten of Wands is here. You are absolutely balanced here. You could have Sagittarius in your chart. This could be a Sagittarius or an Aries doing this to you, a Taurus or a Pisces. The Ten of Wands is again Jupiterian energy. And Aries energy, right, is always about the start. Somebody doesn't want you to start something new. If you're noticing, everybody, my voice is also literally, right? It's almost like somebody wants you to be shut down or something like that. Bear with me. If you have something going on here on your face, that could be pimples, rashes, maybe your mouth, tooth issues, toothache, gum issues, it's all because there is a person or an institute here that wants you to fail. Be mindful of that, okay? Interesting. But you're managing really well here, Capricorns. And you can manage more, okay? If your boss or somebody says, do this, do that, you're not going to take it. You're going to say, nah, you don't talk to me like that. Others of you, yeah, you have to do this, you have to do that. You're saying, no, I'm not going to do that. And for some of you, you're saying, listen, if you want me to do that, you're going to pay me more. Because for some of you, you've been working 2, 3, 4 jobs. Others of you, people leaving the organization, you're doing all the work of 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, really 10 people, right? So I see you saying, no, I ain't going to do this anymore. So you're setting boundaries, not to, bring any discomfort, right? You are regulating yourself. And that's what boundary is, everybody. It's about regulating, right? Yourself, seeing that you are in an emotional state, getting yourself out of the emotional state, right? And then being in love with yourself and your environment. And because of that, all these elements that are trying to attack you, right? It's just a variable, everybody. It's just a variable. And you're like, okay, I put it on my action list. Let's deal with it, right? So this is really good energy for you. If something's going on with your face or your headspace, your hair, or you have headaches, migraines, then this is a person, a group of people, possibly even an institute, okay, that wants to shut you down, but that's not going to happen, everybody, right? The Ten of Wands is you carrying it, and you're carrying it with grace and especially love, right? So let's see. Yeah, I cannot make this up. You see me shoveling, everybody. What is here? The Nine of Cups. You just had that, everybody. You're going to get what you want, what you need, what you desire. There's a new baby that's being born here, right? Look. You literally had these 2 cards just now in the previous spread. These are 3 decks, everybody. Statistically, what are the chances, right? Really small, right? So God, the Most High, your ancestors are really speaking to you. Do you see that? If you are dealing, by the way, because Carrie says, very interesting, my face has not been good, but improving. Keep focusing on your face, indeed, your tooth, your teeth, right? Anything that has to do, right? Do your beauty rituals anyhow, everybody. You know that I am a big fan, right, of promoting that. That's something that's normal in my family. My Gemini mother always pushed that, you know, to go to the beautician, etc., all that stuff, right? Next to that, for me, it's also business-wise really important to do that. So take care of yourself anyhow. But if you have been noticing a change in your face, pimples, rashes, issues with your mouth, viruses, infections, toothache, gum issues, whatever, right? Migraines, hair issues, it's because of this energy, okay? So 9 of Cups is here. You're going to get anything that you want. It's yours, yeah? For those of you Capricorns that are single moms, you are single dads, right? This person is angry that you are managing alone. They wanted you to be dependent on them. Do you see that? Some of you were dealing with a man child or a woman child, right? And for some of you, you left because of that. It's like, well, I want to be in a relationship with you. I have to take care of my child, my children, and of you. Nah. So you left them. If you're going through that right now, you will. Okay, let's look at you. So you're going to get your wish fulfillment here, okay? The Ten of Wands means also don't make yourself small. Go big, everybody. Yes, go big and do what you want to do. Yeah, let's see what else. What else do we have here? We have the Ace of Wands reversed there. So that's the Two of Wands. And guess what? That's the Ten of Wands. That's your confirmation. Go big. Once you go big, everybody, you can leave all this thing behind. And a Two of Wands is finding some peace. I love this card, by the way, because look at this beautiful stick right in the Ace of Wands. It's all, you know, covered here, being cuddled by beautiful fabrics. Do you see that? Do you see that? It's like this Ace of Wands, right, is being cuddled by the fabric, the red fabric. It's almost like it's being tucked in. And the Ace of Wands reverse, has been a while that somebody has been tucking you in, right? Some of you sleep alone. You don't have anybody, right? Some of you, it's like you're in the bed, right? And you would like to be tucked in by somebody, right? But then you're like, yeah, but I want it to be somebody that is genuinely, right, interested in me, not because they want to have an intercourse with you, but because they are interested in a loving connection with you, right? Celibate energy is definitely here. Some of you have chosen to be celibate. Others of you, you might not like the intercourse with somebody here because the Ace of Wands is reversed, maybe with an Aries or with a Sagittarius. If you are suspecting that somebody's taking Viagra, you're right. If you're wondering that whether somebody deliberately got pregnant or made somebody pregnant, it's true. Yes? Whomever is trying to, you know, block your new beginning or your excitement or your enthusiasm, right? The Nine of Cups is a promise here, everybody. So you're going to get exactly what you want, what you need, and what you desire. Yeah? So let's see. What else do we have here? Let's see. Hey, Shannon, all of you, welcome in the chat. Okay, good to see you. Hey, good to see you. What else do we have here? Wow. Look at you praying, everybody. Wow, this is a very loving card here. Look at you. Wow. Maybe this is what you do. Sunrise, sunset, everybody. Look at you. Ooh, very powerful card. Look at you, Capricorns. It's about you, right? Meditation, prayers, duas, mantras, whatever you do, right? You are surrendering here. Like I said, right? You're saying, listen, God, I know this is my destiny. I know what's on my path. I'm going to do the best I can. Everything that I have, I'm going to put it in there. And thank you for supporting me. Thank you for being there. Whew, look at you, Capricorns. This is a wonderful energy, okay? If you're not doing this, you might want to do this, Capricorns. Others of you, this is, of course, yoga, right? You execute yoga. Maybe you are a yoga teacher. There's a lot of peace here in this card, okay? Ooh, I love this card, everybody. Look at you, right? There is also a an emperor energy, right? Which is a disturbed energy. Those are kings and queens, right? They're going to say, yeah, you have to bow down for me. You're saying, I don't bow down for no king, queen, no emperor, no empress. I surrender to God the Most High. You're going to see, by the way, Capricorns, all of you that are watching, even if you're not a Capricorn, all the kings and queens, the presidents, all those structures, they're going to fall down. Why are they going to fall down? Because people want, you know, the sovereignty. They want that. They want that independent energy. This is all corrupt government, corrupt presidents, corrupt democracy, right? Corrupt politics, corrupt corporates. This is all corrupt energy here. You see that? So the people are now saying, wait a minute, everything is such a mess here in this world. There is no democracy. So the people are saying we really need to become democracy. So you will see groups that are being formatted here or formatted or created that are saying we don't belong in this group anymore. We don't. Interesting, very interesting. Pluto's in Aquarius. You know, any retrograde, eclipse, Saturn in Aries, all that stuff, right? Everybody is the collective hysteria, okay? Everything that's in your birth chart is important. Not that stuff. Also full moon, waxy moon, blah, blah, blah. It's all voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, all that stuff, right? But Pluto in Aquarius is important. Why? Because everybody needs to transcend at a certain moment. Everybody goes, leaves this earth. And Pluto is in Aquarius, right? Since, this year? So the coming 20 years, Pluto in Aquarius, everybody, is going to be important for everybody, right? So all your prayers, everybody, your ancestors, God, the Most High, angels, power totem, shaman, animals, whomever you are surrendering to, right? The multiverse, the sun, oh, Lord of mercy. On my channel, we work with the sun. You can Google it, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul. The soul is the sun. Leos represent the soul of humanity. You Capricorns represent karma, karma. Nobody else delivers karma like you do primarily. Secondarily, Aquarius is also there, but you deliver karma. So you working with the sun. I love this, everybody, okay? You see the movement also, right? A lot of people are distancing themselves from tarot readers that are doing spells, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, moon rituals, or they're selling that, right? It's the prison of the soul, everybody, right? So the more you are in that, right, the more you will be in a prison, everybody. Why? Because your emotions are being stirred up. So when you do spells, right, you are surrendering, everybody, to influencing other people's free will. Why are you doing that? The people who are doing that is because they don't have any authority, everybody. They don't have no belief, right? They don't believe in their own ancestors. And they might be saying, yeah, but my ancestors did voodoo hoodoo. They didn't, everybody. They worked with something else, not with voodoo hoodoo or moon rituals. The sun, if you go back, everybody, that's evidence. It's factual. If you go back to ancient histories, the sun in all religions, spirituality was at the forefront. At a certain moment, a switch was made out of the collective hysteria to create that, to move to the moon, right? That's how it is. It's factual, everybody. So with Pluto in Aquarius, a lot of people are leaving, spells, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic behind. Why? Because they're seeing that they are literally putting themselves in a prison. The moon is the prison of the soul. Google it, everybody. And the soul is the sun. Enlightenment, right? Freeing yourself. The moon is, only 0.0000001% of the sun regarding light. It's a reflection of the sun, 0.0000001. Why would you want to work, everybody, with energy that has absolutely no value? If I would give you a sandwich that 100 people have been eating, would you eat that sandwich? I don't think so, right? That's what the moon is, everybody, right? So there you go. Thank you very much, Dobrin, for showing up, darling. Yes. Hi, Dobrin. Yes. Thank you very much for being here, darling. Yes. Now, Dobrin wants to tell how evil she is. Thank you, Dobrin, for telling everybody that you're so evil. Yes, Dobrin wants the stage here about telling that she's so evil. Well, you're welcome here too, Dobrin. Okay? Yes, if you want to be an evil person, we welcome that. If that is what you identify with, we welcome that, Dobrin. Dobrin Michu. So good to have you here, okay? Very good that you are expressing that you are evil. Yes, we will not judge you, darling. Yes, we will not judge you. Yes. Good to have you here, Dobrin. Very good. Yes? Okay, let's continue. Let's continue with the message here. Yes, what else do we have here? Wow, Capricorns. Look at this energy, right? Oh, I love this energy. And now you have the Nine of Cups here. Look here. Oh, look at this energy. Do you see this energy? Look, Capricorns. Isn't that wonderful? I love that. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dobrin. Dobrin is so evil that she has to read the Bible. We are very glad for you, darling. Yes, we love that you're reading the Bible. Yes, good for you, darling. Yes, a lot of other people read the Bible too. And if you feel that it can heal you from your evil emotional energies while you're attacking people, oh, we're so proud of you that you're reading the Bible. Good for you, darling. Yes? Now, this energy here, right? Look at you. Right? Look at the sky, right? God the Most High. It's said in the Bible, God the Most High, right? So look at you, pointing up your hands, your energies, right? And this is a wonderful energy. So you are receiving and you are interacting, right, with something most high, right? Which we call God the Most High, right? Isn't that wonderful? And because of that, everybody, you don't care whether somebody calls you evil, right? You are, by the way, not evil. You are the devil, right? Somebody cannot grammatically put the right letters in there, right? Capricorn is the devil. There's a letter D missing, right? Evil is something else, right? So like Dobrin, right? Who is, admitting that she's evil. Thank you very much. It's such a good thing that you are admitting that about yourself, darling. Yes, the Bible will definitely help you. Yeah? So what you're doing here is like you're trusting God, the Most High, your ancestors, the multiverse, the sun, right? The light, right? And I also see if it's difficult, right? Look at this energy here, the storm, right? Which is Jupiterian energy. You're literally here like, I'm surrendering myself. And you're praying, you're doing your duas, your mantras, all belief systems are welcome here. You are all loved. You can believe, as an Islam, right? As a Muslim, Islamist, we say in Dutch. You can also believe as a Christian, as a Hindu, as a Buddhist, right? You can believe in whatever you want to believe, right? Unless there are, of course, people that are forcing you to read the Bible, right? We call that a cult, right? Now, you can do whatever you want to do on this channel, everybody. Yes, even when people are, forcing you to read the Bible. And some of you read the beautiful Bible. My mother is Catholic, so I was also raised with the Bible. Read whatever you want to read. Yeah? This energy, everybody, is about things coming together. Okay, I have another beautiful message. There's a person here, everybody, male or female, that is literally saying, can you bring somebody in my life that's secure, that's stable, that's loving, right? That same person is wanting you. And maybe you have also asked God, you prayed for it, Capricorns, I don't know, you said, you know what, God, I want a valuable connection. I'm ready to receive this beautiful, loving, God, most high giving connection, right? There it's coming in, everybody. So somebody here is also, surrendering to God, the most high. And because of that, your energies will meet. This is when love starts taking place, everybody. When you both have been praying, when you both are ready to meet each other, when you're both ready, right, to surrender, right? Loving energy. So this is gorgeous, amazing energy. And for you, Capricorns, because this is about you, right? Keep praying, keep, doing your duas, your mantras, whatever you do here, meditation, right? It's working for you, right? Some of you are definitely into yoga or you are yoga teachers, right? Hey, Andreda. Hey, darling. Good to see you. All of you, welcome, okay? Welcome. Good to see you here. Yes? Now, having said that, there was somebody in the chat, okay, that was saying that she felt that she was really evil and that the Bible helped her. Hey, Maxine. So we are really glad, okay, that she showed up in the chat because she must not know that this is a Capricorn reading. And if you come in with that statement, we will, of course, bless you. Yes, by the Most High. Yes? So having said that, everybody, for those of you who like the Egyptian ankh, there you go. Of course, I do my rituals, everybody, in different countries. Amongst one of them is Egypt, right? So if you love my ankh, everybody, give this video a big like. If you like Egypt, give it a big like, everybody, because on this channel, we decide ourselves, right, what we believe in, right? Okay, having said that, we're going to go to the next message here, okay? Let's see what we have here when it comes to you. Here we go. Let's see. What else do we have here from God, the Most High? Let's see. Here we go. When it comes to you, we have a 9 of Swords here, Capricorns. You have a lot of swords here. You're sharpening your knives. You're sharpening your swords. Why is this here? Let's see. Let's see, because normally it's anxiety, it's fear. Oh, of course not. Ooh, Capricorns, I have a very beautiful message for you, okay? If you bought a holy event already, please bear with me. If you have not bought the holy event, I am advising you to buy one, everybody. Prices are $99, $199, $299, $399, $499, and $999. If you bought it, you're good to go. If you haven't, everybody, you're sharpening your knives because you know what's coming. It's in your holy event. If you haven't received it yet, please bear with me. If you want to buy one, everybody, start buying one. The cheapest is €99, everybody. Thank you, Maxine. If you want a price list, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Check the messages of the moderators. Maxine and Andra are referring to it in the chat. So this is a wonderful energy. You know what's coming in, right? Because you received your holy event, or you will because you bought one, you're still waiting. Others of you, I am advising you. You're sharpening your knives, your swords. Buy one, everybody. You're going to know what this is about. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest and a Catholic Gemini. It's in my bloodline. Maluku, Indian. Bali, Indonesia, everybody. Chinese. And I am from the Netherlands. That's in my bloodline. I am, of course, Goddess Dragon Tarot Astro Pretty. There you go, everybody. Yes, buy your holy event, everybody. This is a wonderful card here, okay? I love it, everybody. The holy event, everybody, is exclusive, right? Those are secrets based on your birth chart readings. So some things are generic and other things are secrets. So that is something that's in your holy event if you want to buy one. That's never in a reading. Things that are confidential, private, and definitely secret. We do not share that on this channel. Yes? So here we go. Yes, thank you, Momo. Momo is not able to read and wants to buy a newspaper and a book. Momo, we support it, okay? If you didn't have any education, thank you very much for showing up here, darling. Yes, we support you in reading. Yes, thank you so much, okay? Momo, yes. Okay, here we go. Let's see, what else do we have here? What else do we have here for the amazing, beautiful Capricorns? Here we go. Let's see, we have the Three of Wands reversed here. Yeah, whatever somebody's throwing at you, it's not working. Look, this is reversed. Do you see that? Could be an Aries. It has to do about where you're going and what you're doing. Especially if you received your birth chart readings from me, right? People are jealous because all your blessings, your warnings, your predictions, you can organize your life, right? People don't like that. Keep your birth chart reading to yourself, everybody, always, because, you know, that information that's in there, right? Nobody knows that. They want to know. And that message, of course, all those messages and readings, right, come from the Akash. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody. The Akash is Sanskrit. Only Brahmins have access to that. When people say that they have access to the Akash, they don't, because only Brahmins have access to that. And if they say they do, you should ask them what the Akash is. They will not be able to tell you what that is. They're going to say Akashic records, but they don't know what that is, right? So let's see another message here, okay, for you. You're in a Two of Wands, you're in a Four of Wands. Some of you don't want to open the door. You like your house, you know, you're very comfortable in your house, okay? Let's see what else about you. You have the Three of Wands, wow. Capricorns, wow, what are the odds, right? What did I say? Statistically, right? A triple deck, 2 Asian and an African deck. A Three of Wands and another Three of Wands. Really? What I'm saying is truth here, okay? Now, this Three of Wands looks like devastated. Somebody can't enter your house. They can't force you to do something that you don't want to do. So somebody here is, you see this water? It's filled with red water, right? Almost like blood. These are people that are crying. First they get angry and then they cry. Emotions, right? Emotions bring you nowhere. It will put you out of the house. You're not welcome anymore. You can't come in my house anymore, you're saying. That's the message, everybody, right? When you do something with love, the door is open. The gate is open. You can enter my house. We can talk about it. But if you come in all aggressive, frustrated, agitated, you know, you create fear, anxiety, all emotions, right? Yeah. Then you're saying you can't come in my house. Somebody's looking at your house. Why can I not enter your house? You're saying because you're full of emotions. I don't like that. You're saying I'm a loving person, right, Capricorns? If I'm going to be emotional, then where does it bring us? We lose the maturity of the connection. And you're saying, I'm not doing that. So you are not allowing somebody to access you, your house, your life, your body, whatever this is, okay? I have something really gross here, Capricorns. And I'm going to say it because for some of you it's important. There's a neighbor that's going through your trash and they're looking for your menstrual pads with blood in it. Be mindful, okay, with your menstrual pads. Now, why does your neighbor want to have your menstrual pads, right, with blood on it? Because they are definitely obsessed with you, but they can't have access to you, right? I'm going to say something else, Capricorns. Cosmetic surgery, maybe this is about cosmetic surgery. I said it in the overall reading. Go check out, everybody, that reading too, okay? It's in the video section. Leo and Sagittarius have their own reading. And also, there's an all reading signs for all the signs. Cosmetic surgery, everybody, has nothing to do with enhancing your physical traits or characteristics. Cosmetic surgery is about collecting your fluids, your blood, your sweat, everything that is DNA material. Did you know that? This is why cosmetic surgery exists. You have to see through the collective, everybody. So the selling point in this earthly world is that you're going to think that you're going to have bigger lips, bigger butt, bigger tits, whatever they are changing, right, about your body. But that is not the goal, everybody. The goal is to collect your fluids. And by collecting your fluids, everybody, what do? It's all DNA. Are you with me, everybody? It's all DNA material. Now, we go a little bit further because it's not even DNA. It's not genetics, everybody. Listen carefully. It is your bloodline. Those are the fluids. If you're on my channel, everybody, and you're listening to this message, there is no tarot reader that talks about this, only me, then you know why. And that your bloodline is important, whomever you are. Maybe you are Celtic, maybe you are Hawaiian, maybe you are Japanese, maybe you're from Indonesia, maybe you are Native American, maybe you're from India, I don't know. But if you're here, your bloodline is important. And that is the real message here. Okay? So I have a neighbor here, okay, that's going through your trash and wants to have your menstrual period blood. And I'm not joking, everybody. I'm being real here. Okay. And for some of you, your neighbor has a fetish with you. Look, literally, your neighbor wants to lie in your arm. This is not a baby, everybody. I don't know who this is, but this is a big, this is like a man child or, a woman child. Let's just be honest, right? By the way, thank you, Maxine. There are 105 people watching. Can you please, everybody, like the video? Double tap that screen and make sure that other people are also coming in, okay? Yes, hey, Uncle Al. Hey, good to see you, okay? Welcome, all of you, okay? Genji is recognizing this as a Capricorn. Well, there you go, right? All of you pick whatever is resonating, and others of you be mindful. Write it in your journals also. If something is really important, if you haven't bought your journals yet, go to Amazon.com, search for Goddess Dragon Tarot. 7 years ago, everybody, nobody was journaling. Return to sender, nobody was saying that. I brought that into tarot world. Together with all of you brothers and sisters, we changed the world. We did that together, right? So, and on my channel, all of you are leaders. We don't look at cardinal, fixed sign, all that stuff. If you're a Leo, if you're a Taurus, if you're a Cancer, a Capricorn, Gemini, all of you are leaders here on my channel if you want to. Yeah? Okay. Now let's continue, everybody. Yes. So 2 times the 3 of Wands, right? Which is also a 6 of Wands, and it's also a magician here. For some of you, your neighbor is black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals person. This is why they collect your blood. And they use it because they like you, they want you, and they use it because they do voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, moon rituals for other people. And then they use your blood, right? There you go, right? Thank you, Uncle L Speaks. All of you, okay, check the chat always. All of you always have amazing, good messages there, right? So if you see something in the chat that somebody else is advising everybody, then there you go. Yeah. Let's see. Everything, everybody, that's being pulled away from your body, always say, I want to take this with me. So yes, hairdresser, say, I want the hair. You pick it up and you say, I want my hair with me. You're not taking my hair. If you have a baby, everybody, and the baby is being delivered, right? And there is this part, right, of the placenta, right, that's coming out of your womb. In the Netherlands, a lot of women do that. They're saying, I want that placenta. You give it to me. I want that. You give the placenta. If somebody is passing away And maybe, they have to keep the person alive. Something really severe happens and a part of the body is being cut off. You're saying, I want that piece of the body. Where is it? I need that, right? Always ask for your fluids, for your body parts, everybody. Yes, including your hair, definitely. Yes, thank you, Uncle Speak. Yeah, Uncle Al speaks. Let's continue, everybody, okay? Yes, and this is going to get worse, everybody, because I want you to realize something. Everything that's going on right now in this world is all about the collection of the bloodline. And loads of you know that because loads of you are doctors, you are nurses, you work in the medical, you work in the spiritual, you work in the psychological, psychiatric domain, right? Loads of you know this, right? This channel is not for everybody, right? It's only for the exclusive, right? So let's see. DDoS, eyebrows, everything that is your body, okay? Everything. Be mindful about that. Now, let's see. If this is, because a lot of people braid hair, your family does that. If this is your grandma, right? Or, your bestie, or your sister, that you have a good connection with, it's different, everybody. Because then the energy is, of course, about honoring that, right? I will show you, everybody. I haven't used this deck, by the way, for quite some time, but I will show you. I will show you what it looks like, okay? Because then you're good. So this is your grandma, this is your mother, your sister, your bestie, people that you've known for years that you can trust, right? Then you're good to go. Why? Because they are honoring your hair. Hair is antennas, right? They are honoring your body, right? Taking care of a wound or when you're sick, when you're ill, right? I was trying to find it here. Maybe I put it somewhere else. Let me see, everybody. Ah, here it is. Look, look. Do you see that? The braider. Do you see that? When somebody braids your hair, washes your hair, cuts your hair, it's somebody that you trust. Somebody that has love for you, everybody. Somebody that isn't, having nudger, evil eye, right? Look, this is your family. This is real energy. They're taking care of it, right? Do not forget, everybody, that this whole person, right, that is braiding, right, their energy is going to be in your body. So their hands are extremely important. Do you see that? The braider. Now, this is another deck. I haven't used this one for quite some time, everybody. But just to illustrate, right, what's going on here. Let me put it here. Yeah? Let's do a final message here, everybody. We're going to wrap this up because this is about you. We did what you need to know, and this is about you, Capricorns. Give me your number, by the way, in the chat, everybody. How many messages do you want me to give you? Capricorns, about you. Yes, let me know. Let me know. We're going to focus on you here. Yeah? By the way, if you have menstrual pain here, Capricorns, it also has to do, definitely, everything is in your birth chart, right? People are detoxing. People are healing everybody from menopause, ADHD, anything, right, that you can think of physically. My birth chart readings are helping, so you can definitely buy one. But if you are having a menstrual period with lots of loss of your blood, everybody, then you need to make sure that your iron levels are up to par, okay? Some of you, you're really tired because you lose a lot of blood during your menstrual period. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see, everybody. In 10 seconds, I'm going to decide. Yes, put a number in the chat, and then I'll pick that number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Madonna. Hey, Madonna. Madonna Sexton, number 5. It's going to be number 5. So we all work together, right, in the chat. So the number 5 is a change about you. Yes, that's going to be important with the coming cards here. We're going to take 5 cards. It involves an important change. Let's see. You have the Prince of Wands here reversed. The change is, everybody, that you're not believing a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo anymore. It's reversed. These are also false prophets, right? You're like, nah, you're a cult, you're a false prophet. These are people that are saying, leave your family, don't have sex, stay celibate, all that stuff, right? I mean, that is for you to decide, right? Crazy people, right, that are trying to tell what your life should be. So these are cults. That could be religious, it could be spiritual, right? Could even be tarot readers, right? Telling you what to do, right? This is reversed. So there's an amazing change here, Capricorns, of you recognizing false prophets and recognizing that people are emotional unstable. This is reversed, right? And this is also when you see, for instance, tarot readers or spiritual or religious leaders, right? They're shouting, they're swearing, they're saying a lot of mean stuff. They're doing voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, right? Black magic, insecure energy, right? They're stuck in their emotions, right? So the change for you is that you are distancing yourself from all these people. And you're realizing like, whoa, this is not about, peace. You will see it, everybody, especially with tarot readers, right? If you're listening to a tarot reader who's looking like a shit show, or who's swearing a lot, or who's very mean, or it makes no sense, right, to give you a reading, everybody, because they're transferring those emotions, right? Angry, sad, frustrated. If they are morbid, obese, everybody, or anorexic, bulimic, right? They're transferring that energy to you. And that is not what your reading is about, right? Never. So this is reversed. So the change here for loads of you is you are recognizing false prophets, and you are also recognizing who a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo is. Okay, another one here. You have the Three of Swords here, but the Three of Swords looks really beautiful, Capricorns. I love this card. It's African. Look. This is the Three of Swords. Now, I need you to have a look here, right? Because there is this line, this circle, right? It's broken. And the Three of Swords is in the middle, but there are swords there, but there is no heart. There's a beautiful curtain here, right? That's flowing on the floor. So you're organizing your heart here, Capricorns, or you have done that. I'm not talking about healing. I'm talking about recognizing, organizing your feelings, your emotions, and because of that, realizing that something was never love, or somebody never deserved your love, or somebody was just not loving. And then you go back to your ratio, right? 1 sword, 2 sword, 3 sword. You're like, wait a minute, I never had a broken heart. This person was emotionally unstable already when I met them. I don't have a broken heart. They dumped their broken heart in my lap. Well, isn't that, everybody, a different perspective? And this is why love is important and rationality is important. You take yourself out of your emotions, everybody, and you start realizing that you are wasting love on a concept, right, that never even existed. So for those of you who are in that phase, this is a really good energy, Capricorns, because the Three of Swords means that you have an organized heart again. You've cleansed your heart. You detoxed your heart. And you are not having any energy in your heart that is not yours. You're saying that wasn't my energy to begin with, right? Out you go. And a beautiful curtain is over it. You have your heart, right, being covered with a beautiful piece of cloth, a piece of fashion, a beautiful sweater, a beautiful t-shirt. And your heart is like, yeah, I like being here. Thank you for protecting me, Capricorn. That's what your heart is saying to you. Thank you for protecting me. The curtain is over the heart. Isn't that wonderful? That's lovely, right? Isn't it? So this energy here is wonderful. Yeah. And a Three of Swords is also here because of possible Libra energy. For loads of you, there's a change coming in because you want a family, Capricorns, right? You want a family. Capricorns are family driven. There are stupid tarot readers who will say, well, Capricorn is not family driven. It's Cancer. Cancer rules the home. So when it comes to the home, then Cancer will beautify the home, right? Everything is cozy. There are different kind of places. If you see a Cancer with a really lousy home, that's not a Cancer, okay? Cancer is focused and obsessed with the home. So a beautiful couch, beautiful china, that's Cancer. They make the home comfortable. That's what Cancer does. But Capricorns, you are the home. You are the security, stability. You are the mother, the father, the family member where people go to and say, hey, I need to talk. And you're saying, talk to me. They know that they can talk to you, right? With the Cancer, people are not going to do that. Why? Because they know that Cancers are emotional. Capricorns have the power, you rule power, to get people out of their emotions and bring them back to love. And because of that, having a peaceful, secure, stable home where all family members are thriving. Now, isn't that wonderful? And this is how you rule family. You're the nurturing mother, the nurturing dad. When somebody needs to talk to somebody, then they can talk to Capricorn, right? By the way, everybody, like the video. How many likes do we have? Let me know in the chat, how many likes do we have? Yes. So let's see, everybody, okay? Dylan Jordan is living in a cardboard box, is a home. Okay, I'm sorry, darling Dylan. I'm sorry that you're living in a card box home. Of course, we send you love, darling. Yes, because that is something that is never good for anybody. Yes, and we hope you can find some help here. Yes, we hope you can find some help. By the way, thank you. 67 likes, everybody. Like the video. Yes, if you love this video, no Vimeo, no Patreon, no memberships, no extended readings that you need to pay for. I'm here for quite some minutes, everybody. We're going to stay here for quite some hours. If you love this reading, like the video. Double tap that screen, everybody. Make sure other people are also coming in. For those who've done it, thank you very much. For those who are about to do that, thank you so much. Very much appreciated, yeah? Let's see, what else do we have here? Okay, for the wonderful, amazing Capricorns. Let's see. Number 3, regarding the change, right? You have the Ace of Cups reverse, which is a 2 of Cups and a 10 of Cups. So when you don't expect it, new love is coming in. We had that with the lovers in the beginning, right? The Ace of Cups reversed is also the change, right? That you're making again from emotions to love, right? You're switching that. And the Ace of Cups reverse is also realizing that somebody's not the love of your life. If you really look at them and you would journal about a person and you look at the pros and the cons, then you will see that somebody only hurt you, Capricorns. Some of you are about to do that and others of you did that, right? So this energy here, okay, with the Ace of Cups, the 2 of Cups is coming in, love is coming in. New love is coming in for those who want it. If you want to reconcile with somebody here, Capricorns, because this is about you, right? You don't know whether you should take action. And it depends on who your person is. If they really hurt you, and I'm talking about also multiple times structurally, right? That's not love, everybody. That's them acting out of emotions. And because of that, you are, being delivered the result of that, which is heartache, heart pain, right? You can decide whatever you want to do here, but if somebody has structurally hurt you, it's only going to get worse. I can tell you that. Why? Because the Ace of Cups is reversed. You don't have the same definition of love. You are operating from love. They are operating from emotions. And that is something different, right? So let's see. What else do we have here? What else do we have here for the beautiful Capricorns? Let's see. That's the change, okay? That's going on right now or that you will make. Let's see. What else do we have here? We have the 2 of Cups here. I told you, right? Look, 2 of Cups is coming in. Look how gorgeous, everybody. Do you see that? Ooh, there you go, right? We had this card in another reading, right? Whoever's going to come in, it's going to be such a beautiful love, right? That you're going to need a room. This frog has something in the mouth. This rooster or this bird is looking like, what are you doing? And this turtle is like, I know of nothing, right? 2 of Cups is coming in. So this is going to be a very exciting love, everybody. This is get a room love, right? You can't, you can't leave each other alone. You constantly need to touch each other. Okay, you're all over each other constantly, okay? Let's see. Uncle Al says, everybody's still sleeping. Yeah, I guess so, darling. I guess so. So we're just going to work with it, Uncle Al. Yes, thank you, darling, for showing up here. Yes, thank you so much. For those of you who don't know Uncle Al Speaks, go check him out, okay? He's one of the tarot readers that I do promote. There's not a lot of tarot readers that I promote, but he's definitely one that I promote. Why? He's genuine, he's authentic, he's definitely not a copycat. He does his own thing. And next to that, everybody, it is good to look at him, okay? He's a Leo Taurus, so, the 2 signs that represent the most beautiful, handsome, pretty, right? Just go check him out. You will see that literally incorporated, manifolded in his appearance. Okay. A final one here, okay? The change. Let's see the change. The 4 of Pentacles shows up again, everybody. That's interesting, right? So we had that in the beginning as the wall, right? So you're going to surrender here, Capricorns. You are literally throwing away your wall. But you're also looking here, right? Look at the Two of Cups. So the walls that you put up for protection suddenly become walls of love. Wow, isn't that wonderful? Walls of protection are changed into walls of love. For those, okay, who want new love, or maybe you're already in a relationship, this is when you don't go out of the house, right? You're constantly touching each other. You only want to F right. You only want to, this is like effing, eating, effing, eating, effing, eating, effing, eating, right? Before you know it, the day is done and you want more of that, right? Wonderful energy here. Yes, this is the change that's coming in, everybody. Four of Pentacles is you, also Taurus. You're saving yourself. So I'm saving all my love for you. Yes, you're not stuck here on somebody anymore. You're saving love here for real love. Not for somebody that, that's the song, right? You used to tell me we run away together. Love gives you the right to be free. Listen, you said be patient, just wait a little longer. But that's just some old fantasy. I've got to get ready. Just a few moments more. Gonna get several feelings when this new love walks through the door, right? 'Cause tonight is the night for feeling alright. There you go. We'll be making love the whole night through. So I'm saving all my love for you. Whomever you are saving your love for, everybody, it's worthy of it. Okay? And you have your own reasons to do that, right? Because it fits you, right? Let's see. Final message, okay, about these 5 changes here for you, Capricorns. And then, everybody, I am going to do a poll and you can decide, okay, what you want. Final message. Knight of Swords here. Somebody's like, nah, you're not going to save your love for somebody else. I want that love. There's the jealousy again. Look. There's an attack here. Do you see that? This one is, nah, I don't want you. So, you know, to have new love. Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, whatever this is, right? If you're here, Capricorns, you don't want to go fast. You're a slow-moving sign anyhow, right? So it makes no sense for you to say slow down. Slow down. I just want to get to know you, but just turn around, 'cause the pretty round thing was good to me. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. I don't know who sings that. But you don't have to tell a Capricorn to slow down, right? I mean, we are, you know, ruled by Saturn. We're the slowest sign, right? In the whole, you know, Zodiac belt. Why are we going slow? We like quality, right? That's just what it is, right? Maybe somebody wants you to go fast. If you're a cross watcher, don't push a Capricorn to go fast, okay? They won't. They really won't. That's just not what Capricorns do, right? We're being ruled by Saturn, so we take our time. Just like a fine wine, right? Okay, everybody, you can say what you want here, okay? Regarding the topic that you want to choose. Yes, Capricorns? So let me see it like this, by the way. Bear with me. And then you can mention what you want here. Yeah? Oh. Let's see. We have no contact, everybody, that I'm going to put on the list, because I always work with a list, right? That's what I always do, right? And then you can tell me what you want by voting on the list here, right? So contact, no contact, money. We can also do new love. And we can also do Capricorns, ancestors, right? So you can select what you want. This is the list, everybody. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop your votes, everybody. Yes. Do you want Capricorn no contact? Capricorn money? Do you want Capricorn new love? Capricorn ancestors? Tell me what you want. Nah, tell me what you want. What you really, really want. I wanna. Capricorn. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Nah. The spicy girls, right? Ice Spice, she is a Capricorn. Maybe something's gonna happen to the Spice Girls or to Ice Spice. You're gonna see it in the news. It's gonna be a confirmation of this reading. Yeah. Let me see. Capricorn no contact is really high. Okay. So let's do that. And then we have Capricorn money. Let me count, everybody. 10 seconds. And then I'm going to choose, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There you go. It's going to be Capricorn no contact, right? So here we go, everybody. Yes. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. Oh, somebody's asking. What is it? Bear with me, everybody. Somebody was asking. Oh, Yarsa is asking, is that light from Temu? No, it's cheaper, darling. Oh, Yarsa, it's cheaper. This light is not from Temu. I bought it from your mother. Yes? That's for you, Oyarsa. Thank you very much for being here, darling, Oyarsa. Like the video. Thank you for being here. Okay, let's continue. Here we go. Let's see. It's cheaper than Temu, Oyarsa. I bought it from your mom. Yeah. Here we go. Let's see what we have here. Let's see. No contact, everybody. Here we go. Let's look at no contact. Here we go for the beautiful Capricorns. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Even if you're here and you're like, hey, I don't have Capricorn in my chart. I'm not dealing with a Capricorn. Of course, you're all welcome and loved, everybody. Okay, yes. I see that you're having fun in the chats. Good to see that, everybody, okay? Yes, like the video if you love this reading. If you like it, that Oyarsa, okay, has a mother that's even cheaper than Temu, everybody. Yes. Like the video. Double tap that screen. Put up your yellow hearts, everybody. Oyarsa, welcome. You're in a Capricorn reading, darling. Before you're going to do something, you might want to think twice. Yeah? Okay, but you're welcome and loved here, darling. Let's continue. No contact, everybody. What am I going to do? I'm going to look at their fears, their hopes, what they want, what they need, what they desire. I'm also going to look at, the past. How do they perceive the past between the two of you right now? What do they say to the friends and family about you, and how do they react? And also, everybody, do they love you? What do they like about you? What don't they like about you? A secret that they're keeping from you, all that stuff, right? We're going to look at that right now. Yes, beautiful Capricorns. And of course, I will try to give you the zodiac signs. I also need to do the Astro Pretty deck regarding their feelings for you. I have to check where that deck is, but we're going to do that too, okay? And of course, the action at the end. Yeah? Okay, good that you're having a blast, everybody, in the chat. Okay, here we go. Zara says, spill it, GDT. Spill it, Astro Pretty. Spill that tea. Okay, here we go. By the way, can somebody put in the chat, everybody, Capricorn love tarot reading, no contact. Can somebody do that for me, please? Then people know that when they come in, right, that they're going to see it. Yeah? That we are focusing on that topic. Hey, Dana. Welcome, darling. I think Anka Al Speaks was definitely right. There are some people coming in that are the usual suspects, right? I started really early, everybody, right? Right? When I'm not here. I'm focusing here, right, on business and family, right? If you don't see me, right? And if I am here, I will try, of course, to put all my efforts into your reading. So here we go. Let's see. Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, Andreda. Thank you, both of you gorgeous sisters. Replace the pin message. Okay, here we go. Gorgeous, handsome, pretty, beautiful, genius. Goats. Their fears and their hopes. Fears. Capricorn, love, tarot reading, no contact. Fears. The Hangman here. They're fearing that you're having a good time with somebody else. This is also 69, 69. You know, a position that you do, you know, as in, you know what I'm talking about, right? Some of you, this is the position. And now there's like, no, Capricorn, you're doing the 69 with somebody else. That's our position. They're fearing that, okay? They miss that, by the way. If this is oral satisfaction, they miss that, okay? They miss your smell, your pheromones, and the taste, right? Your fluids, right? Others of you, they're fearing that you're cooking their food for somebody else. It's like, oh my God, Capricorn is such a wonderful cook. You know, she's cooking food or he's cooking food for that new person, blah, blah, blah. So they could be fearing that you're having a good time with a Pisces. You're with a Pisces, or this could be a Pisces, right? Pisces rules the spiritual connection, right? So they're fearing that you have a new spiritual connection, even better than a soulmate, twin flame, or a brain mate. I also have another message. Somebody is scared that you are having farting sessions with somebody else. Like, no, don't fart with this person. We used to fart or burp together, okay? Something like that. If you're saying, oh my God, that's my person. Astro Pretty, we were always farting, always burping together. There you go. They fear that you're doing this with somebody else. Something ordinary, right? But yeah. We're just ordinary people. I don't know who sings the song. It's important, the name or the zodiac sign. So they're fearing the Hangman. They're fearing that, by the way, this one did you dirty, right? This is also Judas, right? Judas got hanged, right? So Judas is showing up. Judas is saying, oh my God, are you cheating on me? You're like, wait a minute, were you not Judas? Wasn't that your name? Wasn't it? So they Judased you, right? And now they're wondering, like, are you with somebody else? John Legend, thank you very much. Thank you very much, darling. The names might be important, okay? Let's see, okay? They're hoping. What is it that they're hoping, everybody? They're hoping. The Ace of Wands. Well. Did I not say that, everybody? This is the stick. I'll take you to the candy shop. I'll make you lick it like it's hot and hot. Ah, la, 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 la. Somebody here is definitely, okay, interested in you on a physical level. Aries energy Pisces, by the way, could be a cusp of Pisces Aries, or something happened around March, April, any given year. Or recently, March, April, the passion is reignited for you or something like that. They're crazy about you ever since March, April started. They're only busy with you, masturbating on you. Their hope is the Ace of Wands, that you're still attracted to them. There is this little salamander, right? So Sal is important, or Sally, or Sala is important. Salt, sell. Okay, to sell. And Sala is important, okay? Salt is also important, salty. So they're hoping for the Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands is a new beginning, everybody. Reconciliation, right? You know, it's interesting. The Ace of Wands itself is a very exciting energy, right? New beginning, fresh reconciliation. Wow, let's do it. Oh, yeah, right? But look at the waters. Those are really calm waters, right? It's so calm that it even looks fake, doesn't it? So, the emotions are in the background because they represent water, right? But the passion is in the forefront. So this person is totally being driven here with raw sex. I want your ass, I want your love, There's a song here of George Michael. Somebody's name could be George, okay, or Michael, or Mika, or Michaela, Michał. That's things that you guess and things that you know. There's boys you can trust and girls that you don't. There's little things you hide and little things you show. Sometimes you think you're gonna get it, but you don't, and that's just the way it goes. I swear I won't tease you, won't tell you no lies. Interesting. I don't need no Bible, just look in my eyes. I've waited so long, baby, now that we're friends. Every man's got his patient, and here's where mine ends. I want your sex, bum 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 ba. I want your love, bum 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 ba. It's playing on my mind, it's dancing on my soul. It's taking so much time, so why don't you just let me go? I'd really like to try, oh, I'd really love to know. When you tell me you're gonna regret it, then I tell you that I love you, but you still say no. Interesting. You say no? Somebody is afraid that you're gonna say no. I swear I won't tease you, won't tell you no lies. I don't need no Bible, just look in my eyes. I've waited so long, baby, out in the cold. But I can't take it much more, girl. I'm losing control. I want your sex. Bum, 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 ba. I want your love. Let's see, okay? What about the sex? About the love? You're not talking, no contact, so this one is going crazy. What about the love? I want your love. Ta 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 ta. Do you see? There you go. So not talking, everybody, is making them want to have, you know, the sex and the love, like literally. Right? So everybody, by the way, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, and Cancer energy is here, okay? Aries and Pisces energy is here. So there we go regarding George Michael. If you want to listen to the song, everybody, the song is called I Want Your Sex, George Michael. Yeah? George Michael, by the way, is a Cancer. Okay? So when that song comes in, everybody, this emotional part and shifting to love, right, is really important for this person. Let's see when they look at the past right now between the two of you, okay? Right now as we speak. How do they look at the past right now as we speak when it comes to the two of you? The Knight of Wands, there's the excitement, there's the stick, there's the ovaries, let's make some babies. And then there is a Nine of Cups. So that's the 10 of Cups and it's the 8 of Cups. So something should have been a good time and then one of you left. Whatever this is, you were having dinner, you were on vacation, you were celebrating, you were at a festivity, maybe at a concert. You were having a good time and then suddenly there was a fight. Maybe during dinner or because of dinner, I don't know. Okay, look. Maybe you were cooking. So really exciting energy and then boom. It's over, it's done. Thank you, by the way, Androda. 86 licks, everybody. Thank you so much for doing that. If you just joined, everybody, can you like the video for me, please? Would be very much appreciated, okay? Double tap that screen. Yes, lick that lick button. You don't have anything to do anyhow, right? You're hearing this reading, right? So lick it, everybody. It's just a simple lick. Thank you very much if you're willing to do that for me. Yes, so much appreciated. Some of you, the family is always between this connection. They chose their family or you chose your family. Your family hates them or vice versa. And others of you, if you're wondering why they left everybody or why they left you, yeah, that's for some of you. They were eating, having dinner with somebody else or friends or family were telling them, don't be with Capricorn. This is what they did. Oh, you're too young, you know. I know somebody else. You should meet this person. And they're like, yeah, but I'm with Capricorn. No, just meet this person, you know. So they did that. And yeah, they didn't have dinner, right? They didn't go for Netflixing, right? This is Netflix and chill, right? Something like that. So Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, and Pisces energy, by the way, okay? So when we look at the past, everybody, there was a lot of ambition, passion, drive in this connection. Right now, as we speak, they're looking at this connection as such. And right now, they miss the spiritual connection. Maybe you cook together, you cook wonderful, they cook wonderful. Maybe you have your favorite restaurants. Right now, as we speak, they miss that energy. If the relationship ended, Capricorns, because you felt like you were becoming more friends, not really lovers anymore, there was no fun stuff anymore, this person didn't have any time for you anymore, they regret it now. They miss that. Yeah. Wow. The Tower and the Eight of Wands. Hello. If you're dealing with a hoe, by the way, this is a straight up hoe, right? I mean, that's for some of you. Some of you are dealing with a straight up hoe, right? This is also Sagittarius, Scorpio, Casper energy. Or they have it somewhere in their chart. The Eight of Wands with the Tower, right? It's like this could have been prevented, right? But if you shoot at the Tower, right? I mean, the Tower is already broken. Makes no sense, right? You keep shooting, shooting, right? And the Tower is more and more broken, right? So what happens here, everybody? Really simple. There's nothing left, right? And I do have somebody influencing them, okay? Maybe even multiple people. You know, these are friends that are immature, they're single, they don't have a relationship, or they didn't have a relationship like the two of you had, right? So they were jealous and it's like, you know what, I know somebody, you know, let's go out clubbing, let's go, you know, be with girls and hoes and bros or something like that. They did that. That's for some of you. Others of you, this is a professional hoe, right? Like literally, right? They know everybody. Everywhere they go, everybody knows them, right? But they're taking any hole, right? So the frogs know them, you know. The cows know them, the horses know them, any hole, the pigs know them, right? Any hole that they can find, right? They take it. Everybody knows them. Yes, even the animals. So this is a very, low energy, right? There you are, the King or Queen of Pentacles. You're looking at Temperance reversed. This was not love for some of you, right? You were giving, right? You were looking at yourself. Is something wrong with me? Did I do something wrong? But they gave you a Temperance reverse. So that's not a Two of Cups. That's impatient energy. Emotions all over the place, right? So, wow. Now we have this Eight of Wands at the Emperor. Jesus. The Eight of Wands at the Tower and the Eight of Wands at the Emperor, both reverse, right? There's a lot of things that this person destroyed here, okay? I don't have a healthy person here, Capricorns. If you are recognizing this professional hoe, this one is here, okay? Poof. Whatever zodiac sign you're dealing with, definitely fire sign is coming through here. And others of you, this person was in an identity crisis or a midlife crisis, a quarterly crisis. Very influential, listening to other people, you know, you got to do this. Now they're old, everybody. And now, right, life is a little bit different. Because, yeah. Let's see, okay? Two extra message when they look at the past. Others of you, you went to Egypt, literally. They hated it that you went to Egypt. Look. Or you went on vacation, right? And they hated it that you were there. They didn't like it. They saw vacation pictures of you. Whether it's Egypt, Hawaii, Japan, America, Antarctica. I have no idea where you were, okay? Right now, as we speak, they don't like it. You were eating with somebody else, having dinner with somebody else. They were looking at your pictures. Who's that? Who you with? Why are you with this person there on vacation? This is right now how they look at the past, okay? I get something with the name of Marcus. I don't know why, Marcus. Or there's something about an arc or archer or Archie. Indian people, Arti. Arti is here. Okay, let's see. Or Arti. Okay, let's see. Okay, when they look at the past, Capricorn, no contacts. Capricorns, no contact. By the way, did we put it in there? I think we did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's see. Two extra message. How are they perceiving it right now as we speak? We get two cards. The Wheel of Fortune, Kismet, Destiny. You're still the Destiny. And the Ten of Wands is reversed. This is double Sagittarius, by the way. There we go again, everybody. There are these double tens again. Do you see that? Different decks, everybody. Maybe you're the 10th of January. Or maybe something happened in October. Or you keep seeing 10-10. In real life, not, you know, in another tarot reading or in their thumbnail or in their description or the title. In real life, you see 10-10 or somebody is a 10 here, okay? 10th of January, I don't know, 10th of April, 10th, whatever, right? 10. So right now, when they look at the past, everybody, they still see you as their destiny. And the Ten of Wands is reversed, right? How they look at the past. It's the Ace of Wands, and guess what? That's here in their hope. You see that? So whatever happened in the past and how they look at it right now, they're carrying that right now in their hopes too. Right? So let's see, everybody. Thank you for the 91. Thank you, Maxine. All of you, can you bring it to 100, please? Can you bring it to 100? Yes. Everybody, like the video, bring it to 100 if you love this video. We're going to go deep. I am the only channel who will go so deep and bring you details for free. And if after this reading you still want a reading, everybody, tarot or birth chart reading to organize and plan your whole life, buy one, everybody. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. By the way, this is all Sagittarius, Aries, Leo energy here, okay? In the past. So ambition, passion, drive was in the connection. A lot of excitement, enthusiasm. Like, yeah, let's do it, baby. Let's go for it. Oh my God, I have this to tell. I have this to say. You know, I want to share this with you. Let's meet up. Let's go out for dinners. Let's go on vacation. All exciting energy here with the two of you. And then suddenly 9 of Cups is here, right? And the 10 of Wands is here. So there's family pressure. There's community pressure. Friends pressure. Okay. There are people here that didn't want to have this connection to be, you know, a success. Jealous. Because I do get, Capricorns, that you were really in love with this person. There's a lot of fun stuff. This person made you laugh a lot, right? You laughed a lot. Yeah, you laughed a lot here. I also have for some of you that you or this person has an addiction. And it looks like you helped them out of an addiction, Capricorns. Whatever the addiction is about, okay? You managed to do that. Oh, we have a Jesus freak here. Thank you, Jesus freak, for showing up. Jesus is definitely Lord, darling. We agree on that. Thank you for showing up. Let's see, okay, about their hopes and fears. In addition, the fear is the hangman, right? So you've gained a different perspective. You're not who you are anymore. They can't play the Judas, victim anymore on you. Yeah. The sun is here. Literally new perspective, enlightenment, right? Illumination, right? Regarding their fears, they have two major arcanas here, Capricorn. So their fear is substantially controlling their life when it comes to you. This is Leo energy, by the way. Others of you, they don't know whether you're pregnant. Maybe you had a new baby with somebody else. Others of you, it's just you and the child or the children. You're good to go on your own. And others of you, after this connection with this no contact, you got another baby or two babies. Maybe you adopted babies. I don't know. For some of you, they think you have 2 extra children or 2 first children or maybe twins. The sun is the soul, right? It's Leo energy. It's the soul of humanity. So they're fearing, everybody, that where you are right now, that is very comfortable for your soul. It's very healing for your soul. They're also afraid that you're with a new soulmate. Or that you don't believe in soulmates anymore, right? Because not everybody believes in soulmates, twin flame, all that stuff, right? You can believe whatever you want to believe, right? Do I believe in soulmates, twin flames? No, I don't. I believe in love, everybody. People either show up or they don't. I don't want any emotions, right? Like I said, emotions are bad decision makers, everybody. Love is security, it's stability. When somebody is in love with you, everybody, and somebody becomes your ex, Capricorns, after that, they can still maturely be with you. Do you know that? It's called love. Why? Because those exes are mature enough to see that during the relationship, both of you brought each other something, right? That could be an engagement, a marriage. Maybe you moved in together, moved out together. Maybe somebody was struggling physically, emotionally, spiritually. Maybe you had children together, right? Love will bring you to a level, everybody, where you can go beyond the definition of access and still have respect for each other and be with each other, right? Without judging each other. So the sun here, for some of you, you do believe in soulmate, twin flame, right? Or the one or the love of your life, right? And you can believe in whatever you want to believe, right? This is your reading. right? You believe, you decide. Let's see, okay, what is the hope that they have? Maybe they're fearing that you're with a Leo, by the way. That could also be the case. Or you're in the spotlight. People find you pretty handsome, beautiful. Leo is the most beautiful, right? Pretty handsome next to Taurus, right? Let's see. Their hopes when it comes to you. What is it that they're hoping regarding no contact, connection that they want with you? That you will forgive them. That you will talk to them again. Judgment is reversed. Not talking to you, everybody, is making them unhappy, like literally, right? They also have the Ace of Cups for you here. So they love you, right? You're not talking, like literally. This literally came out, right, with I want your sex, I want your love. They're craving you. The more you're not talking, the more they want you, right? Regarding the intercourse, the more they love you, right? Hey, Rachel, Brian, all of you, welcome to Boss. Good to see you in the chat, okay? Good to see you. So let's see what else we have here, okay? By the way, in the hopes and fears, everybody, there are 3 major arcana. So this is kind of big, you know? Mr. Big. Hold on, little girl. Tell me what he's done to you. Wake up, little girl. Broken hearts can be that too. It's true, it's true. I wanna do the best for you. So come on, Capricorn, come on, baby. Let me be the one to love you. I'm the one who wants to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too. They're hoping this, everybody. There you go, Mr. Big. Others of you, they could be literally big, or you are Capricorn brothers. Whoever has the stick, you know. I'm just saying, let's continue. Now, what is it that we have here, okay? What they want, need, and desire. There's something about Fluffy. I don't know. Somebody's name is Fluffy. Fluffy. I don't know. Okay, Fluffy. Okay, let's go here. What is it that they want, need, and desire with you, Capricorn? They want, the Page of Swords. They need the Pisces energy again. This is also their fear, okay? And they desire a 5 of Wands reversed. So the desire piece between the two of you. They want everybody to talk to you, right? Page of Swords is here. They want to send you a small message. They want to talk to you, really clear. They don't want to spy you anymore. They want to talk. They desire everybody. They need the Hangman. So they need to get rid of their fear, because the fear is here with the Hangman, right? Double Pisces. Somebody has Pisces in the chat. Double Pisces is important. They also need the spiritual connection. And for some of you, they need the 69, 69. You know what position that is, right? It looks like you gave the epic blowjob, or you eat the pussy out like a rice ball. Okay, that's you. They need that. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. What is it that they're saying to the friends and family? Hey, Irene. Irene is saying, I'm an Aquarius. All of you, if you go to the video section of my channel, everybody, there is a reading that I've done, Capricorn and all signs. If you look in the comments below in that video, you will see all the timestamps, including Aquarius. Irene, you can check that out in the video section. All of you, okay? Don't forget to check out that reading, all of you. Yes, all zodiac signs are in there. Let's see, their family, their friends. What do they say to the friends and family, everybody? When it comes to you, Capricorns, what do they say? The High Priestess reversed. Ooh, they listen to the wrong person. The 4 of Swords reversed. They can't sleep. They have nightmares. And Temperance is reversed. They miss you, 2 of Cups, right? Temperance is Kismet, Maktub, Destiny. It's also honesty. It's Sagittarius energy, right? They lie to you for some of you. Something is keeping them awake here, okay? And yeah, the High Priestess is also a mistress or a mister. I have somebody saying, okay, why did I ever cheat on Capricorn? Why did I do that again? Why did I continue with a mister or a mistress? That's how it goes, right, everybody? A Mr. or a mistress brings impulsive energy. A Mr. or a mistress, physically, everybody, activates the prefrontal cortex. And when that happens for a human being, then they want to take a risk. And that risk is going to be non-calculated. Why? Because the prefrontal cortex of your brain is being activated. Once that is over, everybody, scrupulous or conscience starts coming in. And then the excitement is gone. It's over. It's done. And this is what people that are cheating are always experiencing. When somebody is a habitual liar or a habitual cheater, everybody, it's because they need that high again in the prefrontal cortex. Are you with me, everybody? So they cheat again. They get back into the excitement. That excitement is short-term fixed, right? And then they cheat again. So they keep their own high going on, everybody, right? So this is what's going on here. So if you're dealing with a cheater here, Capricorn, or whomever is listening right now, this is why people are habitual liars, habitual cheaters. Because their prefrontal cortex, the high that they're missing from that area of the brain, they want to reactivate it again. You know, just for those of you who are into that stuff, right? For those of you new to the channel, we do more than tarot, right? We do lots of other things here too. Christian is saying, I'm a Taurus Christian. If you go to the video section of this channel, there is a video there, okay? That's called Capricorn in All Signs. Taurus is also being done there. Just check the comments below. There, all of you. Click on that and you will get messages for Taurus reading. Yeah? So somebody is saying to the friends and family, everybody, that they don't know why they ever cheated on you. They don't know why they wanted to make, out of a husband or a wife, the Mr. or mistress, right? And it's not going well. They don't even find the sex exciting anymore. So somebody has regrets cheating on you, like literally. They have sleepless nights. They miss you in the bedroom. If they were sleeping with people, it has nothing to do with love. It's just, quickies, or it's just sex. For some of you, it's even lousy sex. The Four of Swords is reversed and the Mistress is reversed. The Temperance is reversed. Somebody really is bad in oral satisfaction, can't give a blowjob or eat a pussy out like a rice ball. I mean, literally, right? These are all reversed here, right? Somebody's saying, that's not my Kismet Maktub destiny. I at least need to have an epic blowjob or, eat a pussy out like a rice bowl. And I had that with Capricorn. For some of you, I do have a, energetically physical, right, connection here between the two of you. And, let's continue. Let's see, okay, what are the fans and family saying about that? They're being quite open about it, okay? Also, regarding the intercourse, Capricorn gave me everything. I was so satisfied, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so let's see. What are the friends and family saying here? Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. 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 What do we have here? The friends and family are saying, yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get when you cheat around. Capricorn won't be that down, not for long, 'cause they're moving on and oh. Now you're here with the Seven of Swords. Oh, oh, oh. Don't you know that Capricorn doesn't care about you anymore? Capricorn is gone. You're not the emperor. You're not the empress. This is not your chair. I'm sorry to tell you, but once you go like this, a Seven Swords is something you won't miss. 'Cause you miss the love of this beautiful Capricorn. That's an equal give and take. Simple things. Simple things they miss. You know what the simple things are in life? The best things in life are free. Now that I discover what you mean to me. Your name is Janet, Jackson, Janice, Jackie, Jacqueline, whatever, right? The best things in life are free, everybody. You know what that is? Trust, confidence, laughing together, building together. having beautiful memories together, all for free. All for free, right? So yeah, the equal give and take here is not here anymore. They don't have that in their life, everybody. The Emperor and the Seven of Swords here is maybe their dad, their mother was against this relationship. Maybe this was an arranged marriage. Others of you that try to dominate you, control you, right? The Emperor, we saw that in the beginning too. Yeah, the family and the friends, the communities are saying, I don't know, maybe they're even saying that you're in a new relationship. It's really simple, everybody. If you can't rule an empire, you're not the emperor, you're not the empress. Right? An empire means that an emperor and an empress are there. The emperor is nothing without the empress, right? They rule it together, right? So whatever this is about, everybody, I don't know, okay. The friends and family communities are basically saying it's your own fault. You didn't want, to be with Capricorn, and now you're saying, why? Where is the emperor? Where is the empress? You were dealing with Mr., mistress, only interested in intercourse, no love. Somebody's tired here of hoeing around, everybody. The High Priestess, Four Swords, the Temperance, right? This is literally somebody saying, I am tired of hoeing around. Sagittarius, by the way, rules honesty, everybody. So, if it's reversed and they're lying, right, whether it's a Sagittarius or somebody else, they lied big, right? These are people that swear on the children, right? I swear on my daughter. I swear on my son. That's how far they're going to go to, lie. Does anybody recognize that in the chat? Right? That is how far this person took the lie, right? The secret that they're keeping from you right now as we speak. What secret are they keeping for you from you right now as we speak? Seven of Cups reversed, Eight of Cups and a Six of Cups. A Two of Cups reversed, Three of Cups and an Ace of Cups, and a Six of Swords is here. Okay, for some of you that said, it's not you, it's me, I don't know what I want, I'm so confused, oh, it's not you, it's me, okay. No, they ended up with a Mr. or a mistress and they made that a relationship, okay. If they're saying, I don't have anybody, they were lying, they were visiting somebody, okay. The secret that they're keeping right now for you, in addition, everybody, is that they're out of confusion. They're not in love with whomever they were with. And now they want to come towards you. Why? Because they're not the Ace of Cups, the Three of Cups. They want to reconcile with you. A lot of emotional, right? This is what you get when emotions take over. I told you, right, everybody? You can't make any decisions based on emotions. I told you. I am the only one who says that in tarot world, right? And of course, tarot readers are copycatting that as per usual, right? On this channel, all of you are leaders. We always do things first, right? We do that together as brothers and sisters, just like Return to Sender, that comes from me, journaling, that comes from me. I change the whole world in tarot by doing those readings and advising people to do that, right? So this energy also here with the Six of Swords is somebody who wants to move forward towards you because they're not in love with somebody here. They're going to come in, by the way, and say, I'm sorry, I was confused. My emotions were all over the place. I didn't know what to do. They're going to come in like that, okay? Others of you, somebody blackmailed them with a baby, a child, children. Family did. Or they made somebody pregnant. I didn't mean to make them pregnant or something like that, right? So let's see, Capricorns. Lala says, I do. There you go. Let's see. That's the secret that they're keeping from you, okay? The reconciliation, by the way, also ended. They're still in love with you. Two of Cups reversed, right? So another secret that they're keeping from you, everybody, is that Netflix and chilling, a lot of intercourse with other people. You might want to be careful, everybody, if this person comes in, and they will. They come in with a lot of STDs, spiritual transmitted diseases, sexual transmitted diseases. Others of you, this person is drinking and drugging. It's a secret that they're keeping from you. They don't want you to know that ever since, the two of you are not together anymore. They're drinking, they're drugging. Bad friends, bad people around them. Show me how much they love you. How much do they love you? They love you so much that They can't sleep, they can't eat anymore. 9 of Swords, anxiety, nightmares. They love you so much that strength is reversed. For some of you, they've become celibate. Others of you, they're weak. They might be in the hospital. This could also be prison, everybody, or a rehab clinic. They love you so much that the Wheel of Fortune reversed. They're not over you. Wheel of Fortune is kidnapped to destiny, right? So they love you so much that they would go back in time. They would turn back time. This is how much they love you. They would turn back time. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way, I'll take back all the things that I've hurt you, and you'd stay. Cher. Cher is, yeah, an artist, of course, right? Cherie. There's something about ribs, definitely something about Adam, right? The ribs and Adam and Eve, right? Evelyn, Eva, whatever those names mean, yeah? Adamski. Adam, everybody, is also Amsterdam. It's an acronym that we use for Amsterdam. Ademnood, want de kans is groot dat ik krijg wat ik wil van jou. Mond op mond, we doen het nou. Ademnood, geef je nu maar bloot. Jessica, Rose and Linda. The names are important. Good times, bad times, broken promises. That's how much they love you. They know that they broke a promise here with you. Others of you, they might have been dealing with 3 other women, or this is your name, their name, Jessica, Linda, and Rose. Ademnood, everybody, means I'm short of breath, or I need your breath. I can't breathe. I need you. That's how much they love you. It's a Dutch song, by the way. For those who are new to the channel, I am Dutch. Yeah? Having said that, everybody, they also have huge regrets, okay? They fell for temptation. Somebody's in their bed, right? Literally, yeah. Strength is reversed, weak. That's how much they love you. Every day, every second, every millisecond of the day, they have regrets, 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 regrets. Yeah? Regretten. Regretten. Yeah? Okay. Let's see. There's something about Edith Piaf. Okay. Something about... troubadours. You will know if you're from France or maybe you're into French troubadours. Dutch people. Visite, visite, een huis vol visite. Lenny Koor. Somebody's name is Lenny or Koor. Jewish energy for some of you is also important. Okay, or Leonard or Len. Okay. Lander. Okay. What is it that they want to say right now as we speak? Okay, I'm going to go per zodiac sign. Yeah? Oh, well, all of them are saying we want to return. Can you please tell all of the zodiac signs for Capricorn that we want to return? This is the 8 of Cups reversed, everybody. Okay, I'm going to go per zodiac sign. They're saying tell for all the zodiac signs that we all want to return to Capricorn. Okay, I got this. Jesus. Yeah, they want to return to you. There you go. Okie dokie. Thank you, the observer. Thank you very much, darling. Thank you very much. We don't do any witchcraft here, darling, so you're at the right channel. We don't cast any spells. Yes, I am not a medium. I'm not a psychic, darling. Thank you for showing up, yes? Yeah? Let's continue. Let's see what we have here. Yes, here we go. Thank you, Maxine. No worries. The moderators, the night riders are in there, okay? Yes. Okay, here we go. Yes, for those who are coming to the channel or trying to attack, okay, we work with God the Most High. Do your homework before you come here, okay? You're literally making nonsense here. Don't do that. Yes, go home. Go to your mother, have a good cup of tea, talk to your mom, cuddle a little bit with your mom. Yes, stop attacking people, okay? We know, of course, that something is wrong with all of these people, but hey. Okay, let's continue. We are going to go, everybody, to what they want to say to you. Yes, so all of them are saying we want to return. Aries says, I want the 10 of Cups. I want a happy family with you. Okay. I want it now. That's the impatient energy, right? Of Aries. Okay. Taurus says, I'm stubborn, you're stubborn, I want you to first, contact me because I'm stubborn, okay? And I know you're stubborn too, but we're both stubborn, okay? Capricorn, we're stubborn, stubborn, stubborn. Typical Taurus energy, right? And Capricorn, right? There's a dilemma here over who is the most stubborn person. Well. Okay. So that is Aries, and that's Taurus. Then we have Gemini. Gemini says, yeah, their own card. Can't you see that I'm suffering? I'm sorry that I gave you a 10 of swords. Now I'm in the 10 of swords. Gemini gave you a 10 of swords, but they forgot that they are the 10 of swords. So, yeah, no, Gemini, whatever you did to Capricorn, right? You're going through it, right? So Gemini says, literally, I'm sorry that I gave you 10 of swords. I should not have done that. I'm going through a 10 of swords right now. Well, then we have Cancer. Cancer says, I don't want to have this cold energy anymore. I miss your warmth. Okay, I'm ready for an equal give and take. I'm sorry that I was so emotional. I'm sorry that I've become so cold. I'm sorry that I judge your coldness. Now that you're not here, I miss your warmth. I know how loving and warm you are. Okay. Leo says, I'm in love with Capricorn. I love you. Leo loves you, Capricorns. You're the one. Very clear message, right? Virgo says, I'm in love with you. Teamwork makes the money work. Why can't we work this out? Forget about other people. I'm the one you should be with. It's your own card, right? Remember what I've done for you. Remember what you did to me. Remember how good we were as a team. That's what Virgo is saying, okay? Libra says, let's see, Libra says, their own card. I'm broken. I'm heartbroken. A heartache. This is my own card. I'm going through my Libra identity crisis. I don't want this broken heart. I'm sorry that I broke your heart. Now I'm going through it. Okay, their own card. As Scorpio says, oh, there's Scorpio hanging all over you. Four of Pentacles, Taurus, Capricorn energy. Can you just talk to me? Yes. Can you just, I'm breathing in your neck. I'm spine stalking. How can you? No, I don't want to. Yes, do it, please. I have so much to say to you. I don't want to talk to you, Scorpio. Go away. Well, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. Well, what do you want? Let me know. Let me know, Capricorn. Nah, I'm just going to hold on to myself. No, I need you to transform the connection with me. Stop holding on to yourself. I don't want that. That was Scorpio. Sagittarius. Sagittarius says, why are we not talking? It's because of this Libra. I didn't do anything. It's all this Libra's fault. I had nothing to do with it. I should not have made a decision here based on somebody else or based on this Libra. I'm in a 10 of swords. I'm in a 2 of swords. I don't know what to do. I am so sorry, the Sagittarius says. Capricorn. Capricorn says, yeah, 2 of swords reverse, Ace of swords and a 3 of swords. I don't want you to see that, I'm heartbroken about it. I don't want you to see that I really want to talk to you. I'm just going to act, like everybody wants me. Nobody wants me, Capricorn saying. But, I'm just going to fake it until you're going to contact me, Capricorn. That is Capricorn energy, okay? And then Aquarius. Aquarius says, I don't want to talk to you. Who do you think you are? I'm not going to talk to you. You're going to go on your knees and you're going to talk to me, right? But deep down inside, it's reversed, right? I feel really small, I'm not that big, I'm not that big as you think I am. I'm acting all big, but I'm really small. I have a really big heart for you. I'm having a big mouth, but I don't mean it like that. I really want to talk to you and I want you to return, okay? And then Pisces says, you are the sunshine of my life. You are the stars that make it right. Aquarius energy, you're my multiverse, Capricorn. How many times do I need to tell you that? You're my multiverse. You're still my multiverse, okay? I'm just in my Pisces domain a little bit further than Aquarius, but, I still want ya. Okay, everybody. I think this is really interesting, right? Ooh, Lord have mercy. Now, let's continue, everybody. Let's take these back. I'm trying to look for my Astro Pretty deck here. What is it? Bear with me, okay? Because I also kind of... Yeah, I have it. I have it here, okay? What they are feeling for you, their emotions, everybody, and how they want to, go back to love, right? A loving connection. Let's do that now, everybody. This is the Astro Pretty deck. So we're going to work with that. Here we go. Astro Pretty deck. The Capricorns are feeling this, and this is also their real face on social media, okay? TikTok, Instagram, etc. Here we go. Capricorn has their own energy. I'm listening to our song because it reminds me of you. This is their real face on social media, okay? Behind their profile picture. Yes, their own energy, so they're going through it, okay? Taurus. Taurus says, I'm avoiding your name because it hurts too much to hear. A wounded warrior. Any picture that they have on social media, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Twitch, whatever, right? This is their face behind their social media profile picture. Wounded warrior. Still a lot of healing to do. Virgos, I am checking your social media because I still care. Angry energy, Ace of Swords. They want to talk to you. They really want to talk to you. They don't like it when other people are talking to you, liking your posts or whatever. This is their real face behind the social media profile picture. Virgo is the most obsessed zodiac sign, everybody. That is not Scorpio. Yes, that is Virgo. Sagittarius. Sagittarius says, I'm apologizing to you in my head because I want to make things right. Ten of Pentacles is here. Family might have come between the two of you. They miss the children if you have children together. They're damaged here, right? They damaged the connection. They have regrets. This is their real picture behind their social media profile picture. They still want to have the family with you, okay? Aries. Aries says, I'm avoiding our mutual friends because they remind me of you. This is the real face of Aries. They have a lot of passion for you. This is their own card, okay? This is their real face behind their social media profile picture. Leos, I'm walking past your house because it feels like home. They are in love with you, crazy about you. They have chocolate eyes for you, okay? Maybe they said you look like chocolate, you taste like chocolate. They're in love with you, okay? This is their real face behind their social media profile picture. Then we have Gemini. Gemini says, I am talking to people who remind me of you because I miss you. You're still their wish fulfillment. This is their real face behind social media profile picture. When somebody calls or apps or whatever, they hope it's you. It's not, they get sad. Yeah. Aquarius. Aquarius says, I'm wishing we could start over because I miss what we had. They're reminiscing a lot about you. This is their real energy, acting real cold. They don't want you to see that what's really going on. Hiding for their own emotions. This is their real face behind their social media profile picture, constantly reminiscing about the two of you. Libra. Libra says, I'm dreaming about a future because I can't let go of our past. Real face behind their social media profile picture. They still want the family with you. They want the spiritual connection, the spiritual community, spiritually family back again. Pisces, I'm seeing your face in strangers because you are still in my heart. Ten of Swords, they're going through it. Could be ill right now as we speak. This is their social media profile picture behind, the real energy. And for loads of you, they miss you in the bedroom. Whether it's cuddling, sleeping, or the intercourse. Cancer says, I am hoping you miss me because I miss you terribly. They really miss you. Cancer is, of course, the most emotional zodiac sign. So they're crying a lot, stuck in their emotions. This is about you. They want to be the wifey, the husband, okay? They really miss you. And then Scorpio. Scorpio says, I'm regretting our breakup because I still love you. 2 Wands. They still want to be with you. They still have a stick for you. They still see you in their future. And they tried to leave you behind, by the way. It didn't work. And this is their real energy behind their profile picture on social media, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Facebook, whatever, Twitch, whatever, right? So those are the Astro Pretty cards. Okie dokie, Capricorns. Yeah. Now we're going to go to no contact, everybody, what they like about you, what they don't like about you. And we're going to look at the actions. Yeah. What is it that they really like about you? By the way, how many likes do we have, everybody? Yes, I think there are around 120 people watching right now. Yes, we're doing 33 donations at the end. Remind me, by the way, everybody, there was somebody who made a donation yesterday, okay, in another reading. And I do need to make sure that I give that person a reading. Yeah? 106 licks, everybody. Lick the video, everybody. Come on. Do you like this reading? Do you like the details? You get it for free, right? No Vimeo, no Patreon. I don't have any extended readings, no memberships, everybody. That's a rare thing in tarot world. Lick it, everybody. Give it a big lick. Can we bring it to 110? Let's get it up, everybody. Get those licks up. Come on, everybody. Okay, everybody, here we go. Let's see, okay? Let's see what we have here. Beautiful Capricorns, anybody that's watching, if this is your reading, then by all means, right, stay. Leo and Sagittarius have a separate reading in the video section if you're interested. And there is also in the video section all signs reading. It's called Capricorn and all signs. If you go in the comments in that video below, you see all timestamps in the per zodiac sign. Yeah? Okay, let's go. Remember, Susie, you can only ask one question, yes? 33 euros, everybody, at the end. Only one question can be asked. Yes? And if you want more time, then or more donations, everybody do that. And then, of course, I will spend more time with you. Yeah? Okay, thank you, everybody. 111, that was quick. If it's that quick, everybody, can we make it to 120 then? Come on. Can we do that? Letitia's saying, I'm 33 years old. That's a golden number, Letitia. Okay, here we go. Let's see what they like about you, what they don't. What they like. The 5 of Cups here. The Page of Pentacles reversed and the Fool here. What they like about you is that you didn't push through. You reached a level here, Capricorns, where you said, nah, this is not good anymore. I'm trying, and you know what? If you don't want me, then I'm just going to go. They like that about you. Why? Because they were drowning. So now they had to swim, right, themselves. And you said, listen, I'm not going to help you anymore. I have so much to offer. But if you don't want it, then also don't ask me whether I can save you from the waters. Because I'm not going to do that, you say. So they like that about you. You took back literally your energy here with the Page of Pentacles. Small, big, doesn't matter, everything. You just stopped. You just stopped communicating. It was done. And you're like, okay, you want to ghost me, no contact, you don't want to talk to me, or whatever this is, right? You stopped it. And then with the Fool, you started a new journey here, right? You started something else here, but you haven't really let go of them. But you said, you know what, if there is ever going to be a connection again, we will see. But for now, I'm somewhere else, right? With the Fool here, Capricorns, this is what people don't understand, right? Forget about Saturn in Aries, eclipses, full moon, waxing moon, everybody. That is all, you know, the collective hysteria. Pluto in Aquarius is important. Why? Because Pluto is death, everybody. It is the transcending that we have to do on this earth while we are here, right? That is the only thing that is important for the collective. The other things are all in your birth chart, right? But Pluto in Aquarius is literally here. Aquarius is here, right? So it used to be Capricorn, Pluto in a Capricorn, but you've been through that, Capricorns. And I've told you, I've promised you, Capricorns, I don't know what's happening with my voice right now, but I've promised you, Capricorns, bear with me, that the coming 20 years, Pluto in Aquarius, people that did not apologize to you, did not work it out with you, right? They're going to know, they're going to learn the coming 20 years. Why? Because you are primarily delivering karma and Aquarius is secondary, right? So they can't escape it, everybody. So whomever you're dealing with, it could be any zodiac sign, right? They're going through it. By the way, this one just fell here. What is this? A Queen of Wands sideways. For some of you, a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo is saying, I'm dealing with a Capricorn. You look at me. Right? It just fell here, everybody. So whether it's, you know, a man or a woman, LGBTQ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E, or whatever, right? I don't know. This is what they like about you, okay? That you decided, okay, I'm just going to let go as appropriate for yourself, right? And you're literally here with Aquarius. You're in the multiverse, Capricorns. If you bought your holy event, your birth chart reading, you have organized your life, right? You're on track again. If you want one, everybody, make sure that you buy one. GDT88888@gmail.com. You're going to love it, everybody. Why? Because you get direction again. You see what's in the future. You can plan, organize your life. If you're stuck in career, business, buy one, everybody. You can plan, organize your life. It's based on your birth chart reading. I'm the daughter of a Brahmin priest. It's in my bloodline. We Brahmins don't share. I have access, everybody, to secrets in your birth chart. And we are the only ones that have access to Akash. Akash is Sanskrit, everybody. It has nothing to do with Egyptians or Sumerians. It's from India. It's from Brahmins. Facts. So when tarot readers say, I have access to the Akashic records, it doesn't even exist, everybody. I brought Akash into this world, 7 years ago in tarot world. And to easily explain it, I said Akashic records, a database. And then everybody said, oh, it's a database. But it's not that simple, everybody. We have 1 million words for one word. And in order to know that, you need to know, first, Sanskrit. And second, you need to know the correlations. And the correlations between those 1 million words of Sanskrit are only known to Brahmins. And that's facts. So be careful, okay, of people scamming you. You are in the multiverse. You're on my channel, whether it's because of my birth chart reading or anything else that you're doing. You are moving really beautiful here, Capricorns. Yes, you're not captured here by the collective hysteria. Like, oh my God, Saturn is in Aries, la, 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 la. You are not moved by that. You're doing your own thing, right? You're not a sheep. Love this energy. So Aquarius, everybody, is also an energy, Capricorns, that you are open to. You're at the end of the zodiac belt. What do I always tell to you, everybody? What do I always say to you, right? You're a Capricorn. You're at the end of the zodiac belt. Another Capricorn, highest frequency, an Aquarius and a Pisces are the only zodiac signs that you can grow from and with. A Sagittarius, a Scorpio, a Libra, a Virgo, a Leo, you can be with them, coexist if they are on their highest frequency. And they are literally executing their own zodiac sign. They've mastered it, right? If not, everybody, you're going to degrade yourself, literally. Are you with me, everybody? So a Capricorn and an Aquarius and Pisces highest frequency, you're going to grow. They could give you new insights, but a Sagittarius, Scorpio, all the other stuff below you, right? There are no new insights. You've already mastered that, Capricorn. This is why you are at the end, right? If you bought the holy event, then Pisces is not the end. You know that, right? You are the end. You are the beginning. You know why? Because of the holy event, right? So the fact that you're here and what they like about you, they see you as this Aquarius energy. The Capricorns, you're doing amazing here, okay? Look at this energy also, right? Very dark energy, emotionally driven, right? All confused. And then the Fool is here, right? Aquarius is the only zodiac sign that sees beauty in chaos. The multiverse is chaos. And Aquarius is the only one. Aquarius has nothing to do with the people, everybody. There are no people here. There is no one here with Aquarius, everybody. There's a dog. There's nobody here. Aquarius does not stand for the people. Has nothing to do with people. My dad is Aquarius. My brother is an Aquarius. If you've been raised by an Aquarius or you have brothers, they have nothing to do with the people. They're with people for their own benefits. Saturn-driven, everybody. But they're never there to be, for humanitarian purposes. They don't do that, everybody. That's not what Aquarius is about. Aquarius also don't do that, everybody. They're at the end of the zodiac belt. Everything that is humanized starts with Aries, everybody. Aquarius is way far off the people. Are you with me, everybody? They're in the multiverse. They have nothing to do with people. If you hear tarot readers talking about, Aquarius represents the people, they don't, everybody. They don't know Aquarius. They don't know what Aquarius is about. Fake tarot readers. Yeah? Pluto in Aquarius also has nothing to do with people, everybody. It's about innovation. It's about multiverse. It's about new things, new insights. Things you've never ever seen, never ever experienced. That is what Aquarius is about. Aquarius are, by the way, not people, okay, that want to be with other people. Most of them, they are alone, Einzelgängers. They're also being ruled by Saturn, just like you Capricorns. Loads of you Capricorns have the same. You have a select group of people around you, possibly maximum 5. But you don't want to be with, like en masse, a lot of people, all that stuff. That's not what you do. Also not, and the more you go up, right, Pisces is like the homebody, everybody. So if Pisces is the homebody and Aquarius is before that, do you think that Aquarius rules the people? Hell no, they don't. They're close to Pisces. Pisces is a homebody. If you know any Pisces, they don't go outside, everybody, okay? They don't want to see nobody, everybody. They just want to be in their own little ocean. Right? So for you Capricorns, it's important. If you can ever select somebody in a relationship, An Aquarius, a fellow Capricorn, or a Pisces is the one that you can grow with and grow from. Remember, they need to be on the highest frequency, right? If it's below you, a Sagittarius, a Scorpio, a Virgo, a Leo, a Cancer, a Taurus, an Aries, whatever, right? Below you, starting from Aries, and they have not mastered themselves, then you are losing big time on your own purpose, on your own development. Remember this. Write this in your journals, everybody. Nobody's going to tell you this. I'm the only one who tells you this. And if there are tarot readers, they're going to copycat it from me again, right? This is how the zodiac belt works, Capricorn. You are way too advanced. You're at the end. Yeah? So, for instance, Aries rules, of course, the emperor, right? The CEO. But they're coming from an initiation starting point. You've mastered that. You've already mastered that, Capricorns. Taurus stands for wealth, right? The process, the stock market, right? Bulls and bears. It also stands for beauty, handsome energy. You've already mastered that. Yeah? Gemini, the most intellectual, the genius. You already mastered that. It's before you, everybody. Cancer, emotions, the misconception of emotions, and then thinking you're in love. You've already mastered that. Pluto in Aquarius is forcing you also to master that, okay? The innovation is the newness, right? That you need to focus on. So you already mastered that. Then we go to Leo. Leo is the soul of humanity. You already mastered that, everybody. Virgos is work, health. They're not the workaholic. They just work, everybody. They have nothing to do with workaholic energy. Virgo is work and health and doing things. They're the most boring zodiac sign, and they are the most obsessed zodiac sign. Why? Because they rule information, not details. You rule details, right? Been there, done that. It's just work. It's just execution, right? Health, right? Then after Virgos, everybody, Libra comes in. Harmony. Not even balance, because that is Sagittarius. Harmony and family. You already mastered that. You're the most nurturing father or mother, brother or sister, daughter or son. You already mastered that, Capricorns. Scorpio. Scorpio is death, transformation. You already mastered that. It's before you, Capricorns. Death is Scorpio. Death is the child of the devil. You already mastered that. There are two children of the devil, which is death and sin. You already mastered that, everybody. Sagittarius. Kismet, Maktub, destiny, honesty. It is not time, you are time. The Wheel of Fortune has nothing to do with time, you are time. You already mastered all of these things that I was just mentioning, Capricorn. Are you realizing what a beautiful zodiac sign you have decided to incarnate in this lifetime? Are you realizing that? And then we come to Capricorn. Delivering karma. This is when work, everybody, becomes a career. So the workaholic is you. It's not Virgo. Has nothing to do with Virgo. They don't have the power. You represent power, Capricorns. That's your zodiac sign. Power. You deliver karma. You stand for integrity. You are the coin. You are the pentacles. You are the money. Now, stupid tarot readers will say it's Taurus. It has nothing to do with Taurus, everybody. Taurus is the process. We have in this world bulls and bears. It's the stock market. They rule the stock market, everybody. It's the exchange of money. It's not the money itself. That's you, Capricorn. This is why you are the Ace of Pentacles, the Two of Pentacles, and the Three of Pentacles, and the Four of Pentacles. We start the Pentacles with you. You are the biggest coin of the deck. Are you with me, Capricorns? So the fact that you have Aquarius here and there's no contact sees you as this Aquarius energy is beautiful because they see a growth, everybody, all Capricorns, that they have never ever experienced. They were already, remember this, maybe you were dealing with an Aries, maybe you're dealing with a Sagittarius, maybe you were dealing with a Leo. All of them, and let me know in the chat, put up your yellow hearts, okay? How many of you Capricorns from all the zodiac signs before you, and maybe even on a Capricorn level, have you heard that they said, oh my God, I never met somebody like you? An Aries, a Taurus, a Gemini, a Cancer, a Leo, a Virgo, a Libra, a Scorpio, Sagittarius, maybe even a Capricorn. How many times have you heard that? Oh my God, I'm so glad I met you. I've never met somebody exciting like you. Oh my God, you're doing things really different. I've never noticed that in my life. You're so special. How many times have you heard that, Capricorns? From these zodiac signs. Put up your yellow hearts. I see a lot of people pulling up yellow hearts. Double tap the screen, everybody, like the video. Because you know that I'm right, everybody. They are all mesmerized with you. But when you come, and maybe even a Capricorn, right? But when you come to Aquarius or Pisces energy, you're not that special anymore, Capricorns. Why? Because Aquarius and Pisces is going to learn you stuff. And when I say learn, I don't mean learning in the earthly, base foundation, because we don't learn anything. You don't learn a lesson, everybody. You are absorbing, you are growing. Are you with me, everybody? So when people say, yeah, the best party for you is Taurus, no, it's not. If you want to grow, everybody, you take an Aquarius or a Pisces, maybe a Capricorn. But below, everybody, especially if it's a low vibrational, you're going to lose out, everybody. You're going to lose your Capricorn identity. Why? Because on a lower level, they have not mastered themselves. And then you have to put every effort in them and you cannot grow yourself. Do you recognize this? Nobody's going to tell you this. I am the only tarot reader who tells you this. This is how the zodiac belt works, everybody. In the holy events, we go even deeper in your personal holy events if you want to buy one. In your birth chart reading, I am preparing you for Pluto in Aquarius, everybody, which is the coming 20 years. In your career business birth chart reading, compatibility birth chart reading, I am preparing you, everybody. If you're dating somebody and you want a quick scan, everybody, buy one, everybody. For 99 euros, you get very quickly, okay, is this my person or not? If you have that scan, you immediately see, oh my God, I'm not going to invest in this person because this and this and this is going to happen. Right? There you go. Really simple. Hey, Nemo. Good to have you here, darling. Good to see you, Nemo. You made a life decision to be here and to watch playing cards. Good to have you here, Nemo. So good. I think Maxine sent you back to your little ocean, darling. Yes, because most likely you're thirsty, right? You need some water. Thank you, Kay, for showing up here, Nemo. And thank you for going back to the ocean. Yes? We love you, Nemo. Bye. Okay, having said that, everybody, isn't that interesting what I'm saying? Buy yourself a birth chart reading. Organize your life, everybody. Pluto and Aquarius, coming 20 years are all about new things. Things that you need to know, everybody. It's in your birth chart reading. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. My birth chart readings are selling amazing. It's in my bloodline. Which means, everybody, Brahmins, real access to the Akash. Get on board, everybody. Buy one. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Yes? So this is what they like about you. Yes? This is something that you should really realize, everybody. Yes? And it's also, maybe you're a Leo, right? It's the same principle. Anything before you as a Leo, it works the same, everybody. Maybe you are a Scorpio. Anything before you Scorpios, it works the same. Yes? Aim high, everybody. Aim high. Yeah? Okay, having said that, everybody, let's see what they don't like about you. I see that you're having a good time in the chat, everybody. That was Nemo. Yeah, Nemo wanted to show up. Huh, Nemo? We sent you back, right? You were thirsty. There was no water there, Nemo. Ah. Okay, everybody, let's continue. What is it that they don't like about you, Capricorns, or whomever is watching right now? No contact. What they really don't like about you. This card wants to come out. What is that? Ah, the Two of Cups. You don't love them anymore. Well, 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 well. Isn't that a surprise? You took back your love. You're not confusing emotions with love anymore. Wow, Capricorns. What they also don't really like about you is that you don't take any steps to reconcile. If they ghosted you, if they blocked you, everybody, let them master themselves, whatever zodiac sign you're dealing with, and make sure that they should realize that they need to contact you, not the other way around, right? So there you go. Here we go, everybody. And remember, everybody, Aquarius and Pisces, that is the advice, possibly also Capricorn, but remember, they still need to be on the highest frequency. Yes, they need to master themselves. If somebody has not mastered their own zodiac sign, then you need to work harder. And you can do that, Capricorns. Let me ask you this in the chat and put up your yellow hearts if you agree. How many of you Capricorns have been putting all the work in the connection and the other one was hardly doing anything, But you were giving all the work. You were doing all the work. Some of you, you even paid their bills. You helped out with their children. Maybe they had issues with their work. Maybe issues with their car. They couldn't pay for the gas money. Easy peasy for you, Capricorns, right? Why was it easy peasy, Capricorns? You're at the end of the Zodiac belt. Wakey, wakey. Life is easy when you meet somebody at the end, a Capricorn, a Pisces, or an Aquarius, right? When you go to the end, you're the last quarter, right? The last 3 zodiac signs. This is how it works, everybody. You have mastered so many things on love, on security, on stability. You're mature, right? Now, if you're saying, I was dealing with a lousy Aquarius, a lousy Capricorn, a lousy Pisces, I'm telling you again, everybody, they did not master themselves. So then again, you need to work even harder, right? Because the intimidation, the jealousy, the envious, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, a Aquarius or a Pisces, it's going to be worse. They're beyond you, right? So they're going to feel intuitively, shit, man, I need to be further than Capricorn, but I'm not. So then you need to work harder, and then everything is your fault. I see a lot of people recognizing it. There you go. You see? There you go. Now, let's see, everybody. Yes, what they really don't like about you is that you don't love them anymore. You're not contacting them to reconciliation. You're not making any statements. You're the love of my life. You're my soulmate with twin flame. You totally disappeared. And you seem to be in the multiverse. Aquarius energy. You see in the chaos the beauty, Aquarius energy, right? So let's see. Hey, Manifolding My, all of you, welcome, welcome in the chat. Okay, here we go. What they really don't like about you, 2 extra cards. Here we go, Capricorns. There you go, 3 of Wands. They're not part of your future, right? Others of you, you stayed in the house, you got the house or something like that. You moved, you know where to be found, no social media or something like that. And the final one is, yeah. You're holding on to your coins, your pentacles, right? And you're not focused on the ending anymore, Capricorns. Maybe it still hurts. Maybe you still think about it, but this is what you're holding on to. This is just, something that is an appendix or something like that, right? But this is the focus. Do you see that? It's your own card, by the way, also Taurus energy. So they don't like it that you're focusing on yourself. And they don't like it that, you're literally saying if you don't want to be with me, if you ended it right, end it right. That's Scorpio energy, right? Energy. Scorpio is not change. You are changed, Capricorns, right? Scorpio's beginnings and endings. Death don't care about the change. When death comes in, everybody knocks on your door. They're not going to say, how did you change your life? They don't care, everybody. Death just say, listen, it's time to go. It's time to go. Capricorn, you are time. Chronos and Saturn means time. It's not Sagittarius, it's you, right? Dumb tarot readers will say that Wheel of Fortune is time. Not true. Sagittarius has nothing to do with time. You are time, right? So their death is coming in. This is your child. It's the child of the devil, everybody, right? You need to have no fear of death. Maybe a Scorpion child, but definitely not because you're a Capricorn. Death is your child. Death and sin are the children of the devil. There you go. Yeah? So let's see, everybody. Final message that you need to know about what they like or what they don't like. Oh, this stack just fell out. Let's see. Well, they like the 10 of Pentacles. You are, of course, family-driven, right? Security, stability, right? The Chariot, you have a beautiful car here. What they don't like, you're celebrating life with somebody else or you're doing it all alone and you're good to go. Others of you, you reconcile with your family. You have a beautiful family, beautiful new house. Looks really good, right? But then they are not in here with the lovers reversed. Maybe you're in a new relationship. I don't know, okay? There you go. Yeah? Having said that, everybody, we're going to look at the actions that they're going to take. 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, and 2000 babies. You all get your actions in separate spreads. Are you ready for that one, everybody? Hey, Justin. Justin has Scorpio in North Node. Justin, for you, by the way, let's do that very quickly, everybody, okay? Can you quickly tell me what you have in your chart? Justin, for you. You need to invest, okay? You are literally made for big investments. If you would do that, any investment in anything, product, services, whatever, you're going to make big, big, big money, okay? Also take really good care of your body regarding working out and proteins. And Scorpio energy in North Node. I don't know who you are, Justin, but you could even make money in the intercourse business. Okay. Let's see. Hey, don't donate. Thank you for donating here, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here, darling. Mars and Scorpio. By the way, don't donate has idiot in idiot. Yes, so that is your prediction. Don't donate. Thank you very much for showing up. MZAZN persuasion, Mars and Scorpio. Ooh, Mars and Scorpio, they can smell you, okay? Be mindful, okay, about people that want to have intercourse with you. When you have Mars in Scorpio, your genitals, your pheromones are literally attracting a lot of people around you. Yeah? So even if you don't know them, people can smell you. Yes, Mars in Scorpio is also that you need to be with strong women. You get a lot of jealousy about weak people around you, weak men and weak women. Okay? So leadership definitely. Don't go for, just an employee. You need to have your own business or you need to be in a managerial CEO, CTO, or CFO role. Yeah? Okay, let's see. Thank you, As You Wish. There are fake tarot readers, darling. There are, As You Wish. Did you not know that? Maybe you should wish for it, darling, and then you will find out about it. Yes, there are fake tarot readers out there, darling. If you didn't know, then I will tell you what that is. It's tarot readers that will make you afraid with eclipses and will make you be in hysteria and put you in your feelings because Saturn is in Aries. They want to do you regarding moon rituals. They want to force that on you as you wish. So for all of you, right, as you wish, thank you very much. You wished yourself away. Yes, that's happening with fake energy, darling. Yes, you're not here at a channel, darling, where you can shut down people. You're at the wrong channel, right? So let's see. Here we go, everybody. Susie, 6 times Scorpio in your chart. Yeah. Susie, this is the WETPUSSY. Okay, we all know what that is about. Definitely also investment. Go big, okay? Scorpio is resources and big investments, okay? If you're focusing on that, ooh, wonderful energy. Yes, be careful also, Susie, about men or women, okay, that can smell you. Pheromones, definitely. 6 times Scorpio is like, phew, boom, chicka, wow, wow. Let's see. Whom else do we have in the chat? Who wants to have a message here? Miss Cello has North Node in Leo. Wow. Miss Cello, you are definitely Leo, right? It's the soul. So you are confronting people, right, with their soul. So, Miss Cello, on a spiritual level, you could be a spiritual leader if you want to. And with the North Node, it's a Rahu in Ketu, right? It is the snake's head. So there's a lot of people that are dealing with jealousy, etc. And then you can help people to get them out of that energy. Spiritual leader, okay? Let's see. Rachel is Aquarius Capricorn. If you are a Casper, darling, or you have Aquarius Capricorn in your chart, Rachel, with Pluto in Aquarius, it's time for you, right, to go for the biggest, the newest. I don't know whether you bought your birth chart reading. If not, you should do that. Definitely with Aquarius, all of you, okay? The coming 20 years, if you have Aquarius also in your chart next to Capricorn, wow. There's a huge difference, okay, regarding your blessings and your benefits in your birth chart reading. So buy one. Hey, Janice. Hey, welcome, darling. Okay. Miriam has Pisces in North Node. Wow. Now, Pisces is the last zodiac sign, Miriam. So this is beyond psychic and beyond, channeling all that stuff. I don't know whether you're part, Miriam, of a holy event. If you want the price list, buy one, okay? Because Pisces in North Node is definitely something that you can work with the holy events. Those are all, by the way, focused, everybody, on Pluto and Aquarius and stuff that nobody else will tell you. So, Miriam, this is beyond spiritual leadership, beyond channeling, okay? These are holy events energies that you also have in your bloodline. Yeah? Maxine, it goes really fast. Let me see. Maxine says Virgo Moon and Pisces Venus. Virgo is work, right? So when something happens with your work, darling, and with your health, you could get worried. You could also become very hypochondriac, which means you're really worried about what's going on. You're sick, you're ill. If it's not about you, about other people, or people are approaching you and they're worried and they're asking you for advice. It's one of those scenarios with Virgo moon, okay? Your emotional state is important to move towards love because with Virgo, you could become in an unhealthy situation when people are trying to blackmail you, okay? Or know your weak spots. Venus in Pisces, darling, is a very beautiful energy. There's a big attraction that you have, Maxine, okay? People are instantly attracted to you with Venus in Pisces because of you being the spiritual beauty. And this is also your energy, your frequency. When people see you, it's like, you know, a really big energy that shows up. Yes? Rachel says, I will this month. Perfect, okay? Janice, it was you, right? Was it you? Janice, you can ask your question right now. Yes, I said that in the beginning. I don't know whether Janice is in the chat. I will do your reading right now, okay? Before I go to the actions of the no contact. Yes, I will do that in a moment, everybody. So Janice, let me know what your question is, okay? One question only, yeah? Thank you, MZAZN. Yes, birth chart readings, everybody. Buy them. Your whole life will be organized. You can plan your life, everybody. Yes, also with career, business, love, lottery numbers. Send me an email and you get a price list, okay? Let's see. What else do we have here? Dana, Aries North, Taurus Moon, and 8th house stacked. Okay. Aries North, darling, and Taurus Moon. There's something here, okay, about people that want to be like you, Dana. So be mindful about people that try to copycat you or that try to kill or destroy your identity of who you are. With Taurus Moon, you should be extra careful of comforting yourself with, and together also with Aries, okay, of comforting yourself with food. So you could be an emotional eater or something like that, okay? Yes. Hey, Slim Jimmy. Thank you for showing up, Slim Jimmy. Yes. So good to have you here, Slim Jimmy. Yes. Let's go to Janice, okay? Why or who is my Leo's family trying to destroy our relationship? Okay, let's see. Let's see. I don't have Cash App, Slim Jimmy. That's not really that handy, right? That's not really an intellectual comment that you made, darling. So let's see, Janice. Who or why is my Leo's family trying to destroy our relationship? Ooh, they're jealous of this relationship. You belong together. The Wheel of Fortune is Kismet, Maktub, destiny, right? So they're jealous because they don't have this destiny. You and your person are all about meeting each other based on the soul contract. And I have a lot of people, by the way, who are against this relationship, okay? So this jealousy. This is like everybody wants this kind of a relationship. You have it. It's in the upright. Wow. I told you they're jealous. They don't have that kind of love, darling. I told you. This is why. They want to have the relationship that you have. They want to have the love that you have. They're jealous of the love. You know, people meet each other. They're in a relationship. But the two of you, nah, you have a relationship that's beyond love, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Janice. Let's see. There you go. Do you see that? Your person is really into you, okay? By the way, Janice, you were also married to your person in a previous lifetime. This is all jealousy. You have the perfect relationship. Even if you fight, if you argue, they want that connection. Security, stability, as it is in your relationship is something that they want. Love, as it is in your relationship, is something that they want, even if you are bickering or fighting. What are they doing to destroy this relationship? What are they doing? This is a group effort, definitely, okay? A lot of people, and they're talking bad about you. You're not worthy of this connection. You're a bad spouse, a bad partner. Everything is bad about you. They have this group, okay, that's constantly talking about you. Anything else that they do here? Yeah, Ace of Cups. Sorry, but this is a very hateful community. I don't know who these people are, Janice, but I have a lot of people, neighborhood, family, friends. Everybody is jealous. The biggest issue that they have with you is the Knight of Cups. Oh, they can't poison you. It's reversed. The Ace of Swords, you always speak up. It's reversed. And the Page of Wands, they try to belittle you. You don't care. You're way bigger. You are all bigger, okay? All your energies are bigger than this person. You are more intellectual. You're more loving. You're not a little baby. You don't shut up. You don't sit down and just, let them rule over you. This is an energy, okay, where you need to realize, by the way, I don't know who all these people are. It's almost like, let me see, okay, why are you dealing with all these people? Because you don't belong here, okay? You do not belong here. Let's see. Why? Yeah. It's because of you, Janice, that they know what a successful life, a successful relationship is. Yes, even if you're bickering, fighting. Yes, even if you're struggling. Drop that gorgeous, pretty, your partner is handsome, beautiful. Look. This is why you're in this group. Only because of you, they know what the meaning of success, beauty, handsome, everything is. This is why. Yes? Okay, this is for Janice, Ryan. Okay, I'm going to take one card for you. Then I'm going to go to no contact, everybody. Yes, the action that they're going to take towards you. Susie and the rest, you have to wait till the end of the reading. Yeah? Let me take one card for you here. Let me see. I'm going to take this deck for you here. Let's see for Janice. One card here for you. It is reversed. It says, Ghost of the Pumping Patch. Count your blessings. Wow, I love this. Count your blessings. What did I just say? Literally, right? These people all want to have your life, want to have your relationship. Do you see that? It's his family and also other haters, okay? It's everybody. This is count your blessing. The ghosts are here. All these people that are against you, you know them from a previous lifetime, 1,000,000%. This is why it's happening. And yes, including his family. Let's see about his family. His family, what do they have against you? Final message, and then we're going to continue. Somber flinders, somber butterflies. After sadness, there is hope and luck and happiness again. They don't like that. They want you to be sad. This is what they have against you. They want you to be sad. They want you to be affected, impacted. So be the most happy, put your biggest smile on, darling. Laugh. Enjoy your relationship. Yeah? Okay, that is for Janice. We're going to go to the zodiac signs, everybody. The actions that they're going to take towards you. And I'm going to work everybody with... there's, by the way, Janice, look. There's the relationship attack. Do you see that? Oh, there's the family. Hello. They wanted to come out too, so... Okay, Capricorns, no contact. All of you that want to know 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000 babies. Yes, here we go. Let's see, everybody. At the end, everybody, I will do 33 euros. Questions, everybody. If you're interested in that, you can ask me. Yes, here we go, everybody. Let's see. Let's see, everybody. Here we go. Okay. 60s babies. Action that they're going to take towards you. An 8 of Swords. The High Priestess reversed. Okay, the Queen of Cups. They're going to take action. For the 60s babies, they went to a tarot reader or a spiritual practitioner. They lied. They lied about you. They're leaving that behind. They're realizing that they listened to wrong people or tarot readers or a mister or a mistress, and they're coming in to contact you. They love you. Yes, Queen of Cups is here. 70s babies, actions that they're going to take towards you. If you are a 70s babies, the action that they're going to take towards you. The 4 of Swords reversed. The Three of Wands is here. And the Ten of Swords is reversed. Oh, Lord. Somebody's coming in with the Three of Wands, okay? You're part of their future, right? So they're coming in. The Four of Swords and the Ten of Swords, maybe they were in the hospital. Maybe things went really bad for them. I don't know. This is a lot of wounded energy, okay? So they're coming towards you for the 70s babies. But the Four of Swords, right, is the Three of Swords is reversed and the Five of Swords. I don't know. Did your person had a heart attack, was in the hospital or something like that? So they first need to get out of rehab, hospital, or jail. That's for some of you 70s babies. Then they're gonna come towards you. If that's not the case, they need to heal first, or I don't know, okay? If 70s babies, they had a heart attack. They miss you so much, they had a heart attack. I'm not even joking, everybody. They're in the hospital, rehab, or crazy energy, everybody. I also have a near-death experience, okay? They suddenly see you. They come out of the near-death experience. They're being rescued, right? And they know that they want to be with you. Whew. That's a heavy one, 70s babies. 80s babies. How many likes do we have, everybody? Let me know. How many likes do we have? Lick it, everybody. Lick the video. Lick it real good. 80s babies. Action that they're going to take towards you. This one's going to take action, okay? This one is determined. Has a lot of passion for you. They don't care whether you're with somebody else. You're not in love with them. They're saying, I don't care. I'm going to come in. You're going to love me. Yeah, you're going to love me. You better be single when I come in. Yeah, but I'm with somebody else. I don't care. This person doesn't love you like I do. You're going to be mine. Okay. That is for the 80s babies. Oh, Lord. Okay. 90s babies. If you are a 90s babies, 139, everybody. Can we make it 140? And if it's 140, can you bring it to 150, everybody? Yes. Put those likes up. Keep putting your likes up. Yes. Bring them up, everybody. Let's see, okay. Let's go to the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s babies. 90s babies. Action they're going to take towards you. The moon, they're in their emotions, could be doing spells on you. They're trying to get out of their emotions, literally, right? If they're doing spells, they're doing love spells to make you emotional. Yeah, okay, voila. Be careful, okay? For the 90s babies, there's somebody here who's doing spells on you. 1,000,000%. They're doing spells on you. This is how they're going to return to you. If you're dealing with a spiritual practitioner, or I don't know, okay, this one is into black magic, moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo. Yeah, there you go. Let's look at the bottom of the deck. Yep. You could be dreaming about them. You're sleeping really bad. There you go. There you go. The 2000 babies. 2000 babies, there's something about somebody's cheeks or cheeky, somebody's cheeky or chicky or a check. Oh, you better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Okay? Or chickpeas, something like that, okay? The 2000 babies, action that they're going to take towards you. The Ace of Swords, they're going to talk. They're coming in. The Hangman and the Six of Wands. I'm sorry that I was stuck. I miss your food. I miss your drink. I miss the 69 69. I like you. You're the only one. Can we just be together? The end. Oh. Capricorns, what is the next theme that you want to do? Can you go to the poll? And can you also choose either money, new love, or ancestors? Can you look at the list, everybody? Because I always work with the list. That's what I always do. I created a poll, everybody. Can you please vote for money, new love, or ancestors? And depending on money, new love, ancestors being the highest, I will work with that energy. Yes? Okay, in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Capricorn new love. Ding, 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 ding. We have new love, everybody, 27%. Did you vote, everybody? You must not put it in the chat, right? You must vote, everybody. You can also put it in the chat, of course. But always vote. Okay, here we go. New love, everybody. Can somebody put in the chat Capricorn love tarot reading? New love. Can somebody do that? By the way, can we bring it to 150, everybody? Can we do that? Can we bring it up, everybody? Can you lick it? Lick it real good. I mean, you're watching anyhow, right? You might as well lick it, right? Is the poll not showing, everybody? That is crazy because it's still on here for me, okay? And people just voted, so... Is anybody seeing the poll? It's not showing. Ah. Okay, let me just end it. Money, new love, and ancestors. Bear with me, okay? Oh. I just ended it, everybody, okay? Money, we said, bear with me, everybody. Love. And we said, ancestors. You decide on the agenda here on my channel. We always work with a list. We put it in the poll and we can really quickly see, everybody, what you as the people, as the Capricorns have decided. Yeah? So, let me know. Let me know. You can vote now, everybody. 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it is Capricorn new love. Yes, so everybody. And then we're going to do ancestors and money. Yeah, can you put here, everybody, in the chat? Capricorn love tarot reading, new love. Can somebody do that? Thank you, everybody, for licking it real good. It looks like we have 152 licks. Can you bring it to 160? You might as well do that. You're here anyhow. It's not like you have something else to do. Lick it, everybody. You get it for free. No Vimeo, no Patreon. There you go. Thank you. No extended readings, everybody. Everything is for free. Yes, somebody was just challenging the chat, right, about there are no fake tarot readers. Yes, there are. Fake tarot readers are people that are selling you extended readings, right? They are selling you memberships, right? They are selling you Vimeo and Patreon. That is a sandwich that everybody has been eating, right? Now, we don't do that here on this channel. It's for free. If after this reading you still want to have a reading, you can always buy one, everybody. But let's not make it gross and sell you stuff, right? By scamming you, we don't do that here on this channel, right? Having said that, everybody, let me quickly have a look here and then we're going to start. Okay, yeah, we're going to start. Let me see. How long have I been live, everybody? Can you see that in the chat? Does anybody know how long I've been live? How many minutes? How many hours? I think 1.5, right? Or something like that. Hey, Robbie. Hey, darling. Thank you, okay. Robbie says, you're always on point and not everyone is honest. Thank you very much, darling. That's exactly the point here, right? Yes. Pluto's in Aquarius, everybody. People that are still scamming people, right? They're just crazy, everybody. I've never done that. I never had any extended readings, memberships, Vimeo, Patreon. People asked me to do that. I didn't do that. It makes no sense selling you a sandwich that everybody is eating, everybody. It just doesn't make any sense, right? The boss says 3 hours. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Robbie, for showing up, okay? Can everybody give a hug to Robbie? Very much appreciated, Robbie, that you're here, okay? Robbie Bryant. Love the name, by the way. So, everybody, we're going to do new love. Are you ready, everybody? I do want to take a little bit of the other decks here. Bear with me. I do have so many decks here. Bear with me. Got to be very careful here. Yeah. I'm going to take this deck too, okay? I have so many decks, but I think it's good to use this one, okay? Can we have a number, Capricorns? Can you put a number in the chat? Look how much love is coming in, Robbie. Yes, all kind of hugs and loves are coming in. Yes, also Scott. Yes, normally we have Brian and we have, of course, our favorite Taurus, right, Leo, which is Anka L Speaks. Eduardo is normally here, right? Those are the hotties that we have regarding the male Capricorns. So Scott is coming in, and we also have the brother that I was just referring to, Robbie, right? So good to have you here. Yes, any other brothers that want to, show themselves in the chat? Say hi to the ladies. Always good to have Capricorn brothers here, right? We love our Capricorn brothers. Okay, everybody, we're going to go to new love. You gave me a number. I'm going to count everybody until 10, okay? And then I will select a number. Yes? Here we go. Yes, you're welcome, Robbie. All of you, okay? Yes, we send love, everybody, to each other. This is what we do, right? When you leave this reading, everybody, you won't have a depressed feeling because I was shouting and swearing. I was depressed. You've never seen me depressed in any reading, right? Why not, everybody? Because that is not the goal of the reading. A tarot reader should know that if they are depressed or they're angry, frustrated, emotional, right? They should not put that in the reading because maybe they are, but that is not professional. This is your reading, right? We want to make sure that you leave this reading, everybody, with good energy. Yeah? Okay, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Miriam says 3. Okay, there we go. We get 3 scenarios, everybody, of new love. You can pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. You can pick them all. Yes? Okay. Here we go. The first one that is coming in, everybody. Voila, I'm just going to take it. If you chose number 1, Lakshmi Mata is showing up. Oh, God. If you chose number 1, Lakshmi Mata is showing up. She is the goddess of abundance. But more important, in this earthly world, right? People are honoring Lakshmi Mata because of money, but that's not what she's about. She's about enlightenment, everybody. I can also tell you that, bear with me, everybody, because the person that is coming in, everybody, is very successful, is a very secure, stable person that you're going to love. And they're coming in with a lot of enlightenment. It's a spiritual, and it is a wonderful person. If you chose number 1, write down, everybody, October. You're going to meet this person in October, everybody. Or this person's birthday is October. That could be a Libra, maybe even a Scorpio. October. Yeah? Beautiful energy. She's being ruled by also Venus, everybody. That's Lakshmi Mata. And Venus is a beautiful connection, everybody. Also a very intimate connection, okay? Spiritual, intimacy, psychologically, lovingly, okay? Beautiful, handsome, pretty energy. If you chose number 1, there's new love coming in with all these characteristics. You're going to love this energy. Yes, and the timeline, everybody, is in October. Yes, others of you, it could be before that or later. It is a Libra or a Scorpio. Yeah, somebody who's focused on family, somebody who's focused on investments in a relationship, going big also with Scorpio, right? Transforming the connection, a very deep spiritual connection. Also somebody from your past lifetime, Scorpio, right? Death. You know this person from a past lifetime. Number 2, everybody. Okay, the house is reversed. If you work in real estate and you chose number 2, construction, selling houses, brokers, whatever you do, you're going to meet this person there. Others of you, the moment you move, everybody, you move into a new environment or you start traveling, this new person comes in. For some of you, this is an Aries. Or you're going to meet them in Aries season, everybody. So that's around March, April. Really good energy, okay? This could definitely also be somebody who is into real estate. This house is reversed, right? So this one has a listing. They have multiple houses. This is also fixer, upper fixer energy. You or them. And I get something also with Christmas or a business meeting. 2, 3, 6, 1, 4, and 5 are also important numbers, whatever that means. Write it in your journals, everybody. I also see somebody contacting you like, hey, Capricorn, can you do this and this and this for me? You're saying, what? I'm sorry. I don't do that stuff. And because of that, you're going to meet somebody. It's like recently somebody called me and they asked me, do I speak with this and this hospital? I said, no, this is not a hospital. Oh, I'm sorry, but I need to have that hospital. Are you the owner of the hospital? I said, no, I don't own the hospital. Something like that, right? And then we started talking, everybody. Although this person was not the hospital, that they needed to have, regarding me, right? And by the way, this is a friendship, by the way. It has nothing to do with love. But for some of you, this is love. It's a similar situation here. Somebody calls you and asks you, do you do this and that? You're like, no. And then you start talking. This could also be somebody who works at a telecom provider, Wi-Fi or networks, applications, software, developers, testers, analysts, energy here, okay? Definitely, yeah. Number 2, you're going to move in very quickly, everybody. This is like me and my Leo ex-husband, right? We met each other 1 month later, everybody. We were living together. And we stayed together for a very long time. So that's this energy, okay? With number 2. Number 3. Let's see. Number 3. Ooh, the roots are reversed. There we go with the hospital. This is the heart. And the roots, bloodline, hospital. Number 3, you're going to meet each other in the hospital. This is a doctor, a nurse, psychologist, psychiatrist, a life coach, a spiritual coach, Reiki, chakras. There's something here about a play garden. I don't know whether you have little children. For some of you, you're meeting another parent in a play garden or something like that. Others of you play doh. There's something about a play doh or how do you call that, everybody? Clay. The name Clayton could be important. Or Cali, California. This is a different kind of energy, number 3, okay? Capricorns. This is very interesting. In a previous lifetime, you donated your heart to somebody. That person who had your heart, literally, is coming in this lifetime as new love. Wow, I've never had this message, okay? Number 3, you donated your heart to them in a previous lifetime. So they lived, you passed away, you transcended, right? Now you're here on this earth. They're also here on this earth. You both reincarnated. And the one that you gave your heart to, physically you donated the heart. They're coming back in this lifetime to say thank you and be in a relationship with you. Wow. This is a very special one, okay? Number 3. Whew. Okay, where are you going to meet this number 3, right? Medical, everybody. Anything that has to do with medical, in the garden, play garden. I also get here Play-Doh, clay, Clayton. This number 3 is... I get goosebumps here, okay? This is like you transcended to the other side, right? But they felt you, right? Because, of course, right, your energy is in the heart. It's in the organs, right? Right? So you reincarnated both, and this one is saying, this lifetime I'm going to thank you. I just want to be with you. They already know you. That's the interesting part. You're going to meet them. They know everything about you. Why? Because in a previous life, you donated your heart to them. They know everything about your heart, everything. Wow, Capricorns. Isn't that wonderful? That's one scenario. The other one is that you save their life, everybody. So they took a bullet or something like that. You stand in front of them. You transcend to the other side. They move on with their life. You took a bullet for them, like literally. You literally took a bullet for them or something like that. So it cost you your own life, everybody. Let's see, okay, this is an interesting one. Why did you do that? Whether you donated your heart or whether you took a bullet for them. Why did you do that? Wow, you didn't want them to fall, everybody. Oh, this is so interesting, man. Look. I'm going to show you in the upright, okay? You wanted them to move forward with life. So you took the fall. Do you see that? Instead of holding on, you released, you let go. And if you look closely, everybody, there is this stairs, right? Or bridge. Do you see that in the background? This is a crazy storyline, okay? It says the slave dances into freedom. Ooh. There's another message here, Capricorns. This is a past lifetime in slavery, okay? This is slave owners and slaves. Whether you were the slave, they were the slave, you were the slave owner, they were the slave, I don't know. One of you sacrificed themselves for the other one, protected the other one, and others of you freedom, right? That's so sad. Let's see, okay? Final message here. Oh, they did that, okay? 1,000,000%, everybody. Look at this deck, right? You did this for them, or they're coming back, everybody. You will not believe this burial ground. You literally died for them. Burial ground, like really, Capricorns? So number 3 is a wonderful connection coming in. You sacrificed yourself, so now this person is reincarnating and saying, thank you. I want to be with you. I know everything about you. You took that bullet for me. You donated your heart. You sacrificed yourself for me. 1,000,000%, this is truth, okay? You're going to know, Capricorns. You're going to know. You're going to feel it. You're going to know. This person knows everything about you. Like everything when you're going to meet them. Number 3 is really like amazing, okay? Do you want me to do 3 extra new loves, everybody? Because I kind of like this energy of new love coming in so you can recognize them, right? Is it something that you want? Hey, ugly. How ugly? It's just ugly. It's good to know, okay, that you feel that you're ugly and that you want to show that here. We are all beautiful people here, so we will help you to feel beautiful, okay? Thank you, ugly. Maxine just uglied you out of the chat. Yes, bye, ugly. How ugly is ugly, right? You want 3 extras, everybody? Yes? Let's do 3 extras. Okay, this is so beautiful, everybody. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Robbie says yes. Miriam says yes. Sarah says yes. T. Breezy says yes. Miss Cello says yes. All of you are saying yes. So good. Let's do that, okay? Here we go. 3 extras, everybody. Here we go. 3 extra. New love. Okay, you can choose again, everybody. Let's make it number 4, 5, or 6. You can choose them all if you want to, right? Write it in your journals, everybody. If you haven't bought your journals yet, go to Amazon.com and search for Goddess Dragon Tarot. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Number 4. You will not believe it. Number 4 is reversed and it's called it's called the Cosmic Heart. So if you selected number 4, it's connected to number 3. The storyline that I just did with number 3 is important. And number 4, everybody, is finally finding somebody that is able to connect on a heart level. I'm not talking about a heart chakra, okay? Because we are beyond chakras. If you want your holy event, everybody, buy a holy event. We are beyond chakras. We are beyond psychic, beyond channeling, everybody. Everything is in your holy event, right? Buy one, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. This one comes in, everybody, because they are just like you. They're in the multiverse. Okay, so they can't find somebody that's on their level, on a heart level. You are. So they're coming in like that. There is this huge release, okay? Like, oh my God, look at all this fire energy, this passion, this recognition, like, oh my God, finally somebody that is also in the multiverse, somebody who knows what holy events is about, somebody that's beyond psychic abilities, beyond chakras, beyond, the fake things that people are doing, remote viewing, all that stuff, right? Let's see. Well, you're going to meet this person, everybody. Loads of you bought your holy event. Others of you, your holy event or your birth chart reading, you already know, right? You know where you're going to meet and find this person. Others of you, it could be a spiritual event or something like that, but it's beyond that, everybody. It doesn't look like you're meeting this person first time here. You're meeting them in the multiverse. And because of that, things start manifolding, not manifesting. Manifesting is before Pluto in Aquarius. We are in Pluto in Aquarius. We are manifolding, everybody. Let's see, okay, by the way, you could meet them also in August, July, or in September. Let's see, number 5. We have the desert reversed here. So you're going to be on waters, everybody, or on land, somewhere where it's not warm, it is not a desert, somewhere where there is no heat. It could be cold. I get winter here, definitely here, right? The desert is reversed, and you could also be a cook, or you have a bakery or something like that, or you're going to go to a workshop, cooking or bakery or something like that. You're going to meet this person here. What's so special about this person? This person can deal with the desert. You might be saying, what's so special about that? Well, really special. During the day, it's really hot in the desert, okay? And in the evening, it's ice cold. If you can survive in the desert and you can survive a relationship with this person, you got a good one, everybody. This one knows how to survive. This one is not like, oh my God, I'm going to cheat on you, or why are you not doing the dishes? Nah. This one is very open, everybody, and very resilient, as I may say so. Yeah, definitely. I get something with Sergio here, okay? Sergio, Serap. There's also something going on here with your serotonin levels, okay? This person is going to make you real happy, everybody, okay? You're going to be real happy here. A very happy person, everybody. Very exciting energy here. Number 6. 6. Oh. What is number 6 doing here? You want me to take all cards, everybody? Let me know in the chat while I'm drinking a sip of my coffee here. Let me take a sip of my coffee. This is number 6, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. You're saying yes, everybody? Okay. The dragon is here. Last year was the year of the dragon. This new love is somebody who has a crush on you. Last year it started. They started looking at you. You didn't see them. You're focused on something or someone else. They were already looking at you. Look, oh, I'm so in love with you, but you're not even looking at them. Could be a Chinese astrology sign, the dragon. So last year, somebody developed a crush on you, a heavy crush, right? That's number 6. They might be knowing that you are healing or whatever this is, right? They're coming in, by the way, for some of you already in July. If you bought your holy event, you know what this is about with the dragon. Yeah. Others of you still waiting, bear with me. Yeah, dance of the divine feminine. Look at them coming in. Oh, God, look. So this is like I've been, wondering for such a long time. And there you are, right? I couldn't describe you, couldn't describe this feeling, this love, but look at this energy. Oh my God, this looks like art, right? Look. So there they come in, right? You can meet them also definitely when you are dancing or you are with a lot of women or something like that. Oh, Chosiopi, white eagle, I am the doorway of peace. Oh. Shaman energy, indigenous energy, bloodline energy. Hello, a very holy, sacred person. Pure energy is coming in. Belladonna is reversed. This is not somebody with a double agenda hiding. This one is not afraid to show themselves, the real them of themselves, okay? So number 6 is also extremely okay, like longing for you for such a long time. Somebody is longing to dance with you, Capricorns. The eternal dance of love. And they've been trying to find the right dance partner for quite some time. Whether you dance or not, okay, this is the dance of love. Whew, number 6 is beautiful, okay? And for some of you, this person is a shaman, a high priest, a priestess, a preacher, whatever. I mean, literally, oh my God. So, the eagle is here, the white eagle, by the way. You are the eagle. Capricorns, the story of Zeus Jupiter is that he wanted to define the center of the earth, right? So he chose 2 eagles with 1 stone. And wherever the stone was falling, Capricorns, was the center of the earth. That was you. Why? Because it's Delphi and it was given to Gaia. Gaia is Greek for Capricorn, for earth. It's also Pachamama for the Incas. It's also Prithvi, Capricorn earth in Sanskrit. Prithvi is my real name, everybody. It's Sanskrit. So this one is all about you, okay? This one is, wow, such a spiritual connection, everybody. Whew. Any intertwinement, okay? Love, talking, cuddling, hugging, laughing, texting, sexting is like beyond your expectations. That is number 6, everybody. Yeah? For loads of you, this is going to happen this year. The dragon, everybody, is the snake, right? Without the wings. So you have something, everybody, to work towards, right? To progress towards too. Okay. What else do we have here, Capricorn? Because this was Capricorn New Love, right? What else do we have here on the list? What do we have on the list, my gorgeous Capricorns? We also have money and ancestors. They're both equal, everybody. It's a tie. Let me know. Just spam me in the chat, everybody. Ancestors or money. I'm going to count to 20. Spam me, everybody. Whatever I see when I at the number of 20, that is what I would choose. Yeah? So, let's see, everybody. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. BW said money. I was already preparing for that one, so I have something else, everybody, that I want to do with you. It just came up while I was counting. Bear with me, because okay, this one wanted to hide under the laptop. Ace of Cups. Love. You say it's love over money. I say it's money over love. You say it's love over money. I say it's money over love. Da, 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 da. But we don't really give a F. Something about the name Annie, Annabelle, Anna, Annette, Anki. A-N is important, okay? Or N-A, Nate, Nathaniel, Natalie, something like that, okay? I love you too, BGD. Welcome, all of you, okay? Welcome in the chat. Good to see you. How many likes do we have, everybody? Like the video, okay? If you're saying Astro Pretty GDT, I love this reading, man. Hey, listen, you're here watching anyhow, right? It's not that they have something special to do. Lick it, everybody. Lick that video. Lick it good, lick it good, lick it, lick it, lick it good. How many licks does it take till you get to the center of this reading? Oh, little Kimmy is important. Kimberly, yes. Lil is important. Lily, Liliana, Lily. As the world turns, all the figures: Lucinda, Lily, Holden, Katie, the Australian guy. Don't know what his name was. Handsome Australian guy. All important for the money, okay? Whatever that means. Okay, here we go, everybody. Let's see about your money. Money, 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 money. Money. Well, we have a King of Swords showing up here. So this is all about your intellect, your genius. And we have a Knight of Swords here, looking at the King of Swords. So your intellectual, your courses, your educations are all important regarding money, everybody, okay? So if you're having a beautiful course, education, schooling, university, it's going to get you more money, everybody, okay? Whatever you're focusing on regarding money. Let's see, what else do we have here regarding the money? We have an 8 of Cups here. Why is the 8 of Cups here? People are jealous at your work because you know too much. And there is the Ace of Pentacles. That's you. Okay, I'm smelling a car right now. Is somebody in the car right now? Is it hot in the car? Are you at the gas station right now? Because I'm smelling gas, or I'm smelling, you know, when you're in the car, the sun is shining on the leather and it smells really like a sunny leather energy in the car. Are you with me, everybody? For some reason, it's important. Hey, Tiny Genie, all of you, welcome, welcome, okay? Maybe you're buying cars, you're into cars. Maybe you want to sell a lot of cars, or you want to buy a new car, money related, I don't know. Others of you, you're getting a lease car here, okay? I'm smelling a car or a gas station, or I'm smelling the leather of the car, everybody, okay? Maybe you're thinking about the interior design of your car or something like that. You want everything new. Maybe you want leather. I don't know, okay? Heather is important. Leather with a little, you know, what does she say? With a little hunch of this, or a little tip of this. You know, this child, right? She's talking about something on TikTok. With a little hint of this and a little hint of that. Others of you, you're a cook, you have a bakery, or you have your own kitchen, or you do some kind of catering or kitchen or cooking workshops. You're buying all this stuff here, right? All these intellectual people come in, so you're having some kind of catering services here for business. If you want to start it, all the things that I mentioned, really good here, okay? Also selling cars, buying cars, investing in cars, new car for yourself, looks really good. The Ace of Pentacles is you. So some of you could be leaving work, career, you're going somewhere else. The 8 of Cups is here, okay? And it could be that your boss doesn't want you to grow. You're like, why am I not getting the payment? You know, I am right now doing this. I am this year, this experience. This is my age. Why am I still stuck here? If that's the case, you're going to leave with the 8 of Cups. And there is a new opportunity coming in. Big money, okay? Ace of Pentacles is big, big money, everybody, okay? Number 18 is important. 8 or 1 is important, yeah? On the 1st of August, everybody, or on the 8th of January, something special is going to happen. Others of you, you are an 8 or a 1 of January child, yes? Or anything with 1 in it, right? Like 10, 11, 12 January, okay? That's your birthday. It's even more important. And others of you, you are an 80s babies. It's even more important. Yeah? Let's get some more money here. Money, please. Money, 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 money. Money, money, money. If you're selling, by the way, big money, okay? Ace of Pentacles. Somebody's saying, I'm selling a classical car. If it's an old-timer, everybody, big money, Ace of Pentacles. Go big, okay? Ask big money. Yes? Let's see, everybody. What else do we have here for the Capricorns? Capricorns, Capricorns, Capricorns. We have the 10 of Swords coming in. Why? Because of the 5 of Swords. Okay, a lot of jealous people. Here we go, right? That's your reading. Jealous people, right? Jealous of your money. Jealous of the passion that you put in your work. Jealous because you get a bonus promotion raise, or you're walking away. You're choosing yourself here. Yes, certificate is here. There's something here about your education, course, university. Whatever you're doing here, everybody, you seem to be the intellectual person here. What's the impact here for you regarding this in your advantage regarding money? The King of Cups and the Queen of Cups is here. you're moving here, whatever this is with jealousy, right? You're moving out of love here, everybody. This is like somebody rejects you. You solicited jealousy. Another, appliance, they jealous, rejection. And you're still here, a very loving person. So the energy that wants to break you, everybody, is not working. Yes? You can't get enough for the jet ski, Aruba. You have the name right, Brian. Sell your jet ski to Curacao or Aruba. You're going to get a lot of money. Brian, you need to make a, how do you call that? Advertentie, an ad. Place it on Curacao. Especially Curacao. The jet ski. They have a shortage of jet skis in Curacao. And in Curacao, they have these, water beach parties. And everybody comes in with the boats and the jet skis. Trust me, you're going to get a lot of money. Sell it there. Now we have the King of Pentacles. Brian, there you go. All of you. You need to look, everybody, where there is a lack, where there is shortage. There you go. There's a lot of money coming in here, Capricorns. This is in your advantage. Are you noticing how many people there are here, Capricorns? We have 3 kings here. Some of you are definitely a 6th of January, baby. 3 kings is 6th of January, right? Then I have a queen here and a... Hey, Eduardo! Vuikdag! Hey, Papi, how are you? Brian, align with Eduardo, okay? I don't know, Eduardo. Are you still, or are you from Aruba? Trust me, on Curacao, you can sell it for big money, Brian. Check with Eduardo, okay? He knows. At least he knows about Vuikdag. Yes? Maybe you should start your business in Curacao with your jet ski, Brian. I'm just saying, I'm just saying. Okay, aside from that, everybody, let's continue. In Aruba also. Well, there you go. Check with Eduardo. Do some business together, Brian. Sell that thing. Sell your business. Start a business. Whatever you want. Check with Eduardo. Yeah? And by the way, if you're going to start a business, invite me too. I'm going to put my fat ass on that jet ski too. I think everybody wants to go to Curacao and Aruba, right? Anybody else that interested, everybody? Say it in the chat. Say it to Brian and Eduardo, 2 of our papis. We're all going to go jet skiing, okay? In Aruba and Curacao, together with them. We put our fat ass on the jet ski. Okay, everybody, let's see. What else is coming in here regarding money? Because now you have the King of Pentacles, right? So really, really beneficial for you. A lot of people are coming in here, everybody, that want to support you. The 5 of Swords and the 10 of Swords is being surrounded here with the King of Swords and the Knight of Swords. Okay, so it could be something about law. Okay, if you need a lawyer, everybody make sure that you have a lawyer. This King of Pentacles is in the upper, so you're going to get what you want. Karina says, Sarasota, Florida. Hey, darling. Hey. Whatever you want to, promote, everybody, regarding, I don't know, maybe Florida, maybe Hawaii. I don't know. Do it in the chat, everybody, okay? Brian says, I'm going to be right up behind that fat ass. Oh, I love this energy, okay? Here we go. 2 of Wands is here, right? In your benefit. And 3 of Pentacles, that's you, everybody. So I don't know if there's something going on here with the court case or with the law here, okay? Capricorns, get yourself a lawyer if you need. And this is the King of Swords, right? And the Knight of Swords is people attacking you. 5 of Swords, 10 of Swords. 3 of Pentacles is you. You're going to be just fine here. Make sure that you follow the law. Execute the law, everybody, right? Let's see. Final message about whatever this is with law and money. Yeah, that's you again. 2 of Pentacles. That's your own energy. Yes, good. Final messages here. For money, please. Any other messages coming in here, okay? Wonderful. Aruba. Mr. Aruba Brian says, I'm looking to move to Sarasota. Hey, Karina. Excellent, everybody. Start connecting with each other in the chat, everybody. Maybe you can do business together. You can inform each other. Maybe Karina says, well, I would love to meet you. And, what are you doing? Maybe I can help you out. Everybody, network in the chat. Okay. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. The Ace of Wands is coming in regarding your money. Something exciting, okay? Something big. You have 2 aces, by the way. Can we have extra cards here? We have the 6 of Pentacles and we have the 6 of Wands. 6, 6. Success, everybody. Yes, if you need to take small steps, please do so. Then we have the 7 of Swords here. Why? Because of the Queen of Swords together with the Queen of Wands. There's a lot of people here, Capricorns. I've never had so many people in your money spread here. Why? 4 of Cups. Everybody's missing out on an opportunity that you're going to get with the Ace of Swords. I love this energy, Capricorns. 3 of Cups, celebrations for you. Go slow. Then the 9 of Wands is putting in the work. There's this King again. Look. King of Wands, 8 of Pentacles. A lot of people going to miss out on opportunities. You get the opportunity, Capricorns. Final thing that is blessing you here in this whole spread of money. This is in your favor, everybody. Wow, another ace. Ace of Cups. Love. Wow, Capricorns. The Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. The only one that's missing here is it's the Ace of Swords, but you just had that one, right? Let me quickly see. Yeah, it's the Ace of Swords. There could be a Libra that's important for you, or you have Libra in your chart, everybody. Capricorns, in the video section, I did another reading, okay? It says Capricorn in all signs. Check that reading out. Your reading is also there. I think it's an hour or something like that, okay? All zodiac signs are done in that reading, okay? Also, Leo and Sagittarius have a separate reading. This looks really good, everybody, okay? All new beginnings, fresh energy. Yes, make sure that you have the right people attracted here. Anything that has to do with procedures, instructions, the law. Make sure that you get help, support. Of course, follow that, right? A lot of new people here that are coming in that want to have your position. You get the role, you get the position. 6 of Swords, peace, calmer waters, everybody. And then there is a Knight of Pentacles, 7 of Pentacles, 9 of Swords. The Joker is here, 5 of Cups. And there is the Ace of Swords, you see? 3 of Cups. Something's going to take place here, Capricorns, in your favor. Why? Because you push through. What is this? The King of Wands is here. And at the end, we have the 10 of Pentacles, the 10 of Wands, and the 3 of Wands. Push through. If you want something to be manifolded in your future, everybody, you got to put the work in it. Yeah, now, we know you, Capricorns. I know you. I'm a Capricorn too. You might not like something here, but what you need to do, you got to do it. You got to do it. Right? Good energy, everybody. What was the next one? I think we had ancestors on the list, didn't we, everybody? Did we not have ancestors? I kind of want to do something else, Capricorns. I was just thinking about that, okay? Let me know how you are perceiving that. Let me end this poll. And you can just put it in here, okay? Let's see. Capricorn ancestors. Capricorn ancestors. Capricorn ancestors. And I want to do something else, okay? I think you're going to like that, but let me know. It just came to me when I was picking up the money deck, right? Who's I don't know why, everybody. Maybe some of you are wondering this. I don't know. I just feel like I have to put it in here. Just let me know, okay, what you want. Pick. Okay, let me remove this one. Yeah. Okay, why is this not working? Bear with me. Oh, it's too much. Okay. Can you let me know in the chat? Do you like this second theme? Who's lurking in the dark? And of course, why? Oh, 86 like that. Okay. I guess I was right about that one. We're going to do ancestors, of course, too, right? But for some reason... So you would like that, right? Can somebody write it in the chat? Capricorn love tarot reading. Who's lurking in the dark? Let's do it, GDT. We're here for it. Yes, you know we nosy. Scott Davidson. T Breezy, I do. Susie, yes. Tiny Genie, OMG, last time you named two of my grandmothers. BW, please do. Susie, chocolate bar reading. Mr. Aruba, ancestors. Thank you, Susie. Thank you, darling. I will replace that message. Okay. Thank you very much. Who's lurking in the dark, everybody? By the way, can somebody, or maybe Susie, why is this not going well here? Is it going well, everybody? I think it's pinned, right? Yeah. Sorry. Okay, we're good to go, everybody. Are you ready? I'm going to use these black cards here, everybody. For some reason, while I was taking the money cards, okay, I was attracted. By the way, thank you, Alina. 178 licks. Can we bring it to 180, everybody? And if we reach 180, 180. Can we bring it to 190? Yes. Look, everybody. You get this reading for free. Yes, fake tarot readers will sell you extended readings, memberships, Patreon, Vimeo. You need to pay for a sandwich that everybody has been eating, right? We don't do that here. We don't. You get this for free. I'm live for a few hours, everybody. Capricorns. And we're going to do at the end also donated paid tarot readings, okay? So let's see. Thank you, Susie. Susie says, ain't no one like you, GDT. Susie, ain't no one like you. All of you Capricorns, whomever is watching, ain't no one like you, okay? Good to have you here on board, yeah? Okay, who's lurking, everybody? And I'm going to tell you why. Are you ready, everybody? If you are ready, put up your yellow hearts. Double tap that screen, everybody. Give the video a like. Bring it to 190 licks, everybody. Lick it real good. Here we go, Capricorns. Double deck, okay? It's a black deck. It's a black dick. We're going to work with it. Oops, I said a black deck. It's not a black dick. It's a black deck, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go, everybody. I'm going to tell you why. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. You can choose any of these numbers. I will advise you, everybody, to pick them all. Yeah? Lord have mercy. Capricorn, are you ready for these messages? Hossy-yopie. Okay, let's look at the bottom of the deck, okay? We have strength reversed here. Somebody is lurking in the dark, looking at you, whether you are a brother or sister. It's reversed. Strength could be a Leo. Let me say, okay, who the zodiac signs are. They have it somewhere in their chart, or you do. Gemini, Pisces, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Libra. A Scorpio and a Taurus. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. A Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. A Cancer. A Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Libra. Oh, this is a double deck, man. The double deck, right? Now, we have 2 times Libra showing up here at the end. Justice is reversed 2 times. They're lurking. Look, this is literally a face. Look at the eyes. Look. Look at the eyes, look. They're literally lurking in the dark. I knew that I had to do this spread, everybody. I told ya. Look, 2 eyes right there lurking in the dark. Literally. If you bought your birth chart reading, everybody, check your astral pretty table. If you want one, everybody, it's 99 euros. You're not going to regret it. Every time when I do a spread with the cards that I have here, you will see how to initiate your blessings. You will also see who your haters and your lovers are and why they're hating on you, everybody. Buy one, okay? If you want the high level one with much more details, it's 250 with much more in it, okay, regarding your full birth chart reading. And the 499 is detailed with predictions. Everything is in there. Ask the prices, everybody, if you are interested, yeah? Now, let's start with this reading, everybody. Let me first start with somebody driving around your house, okay? It's a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. They're driving around your house. They're looking at your car. They see you driving away. They see you walking away from your house. There is a Sagittarius, Aries, Leo that's watching every move that you make here. There they are. They could even be damaging your house or damaging your car. Others of you, somebody's watching you at the gym or working out. They're watching you. A King of Wands is in the upright. So this one has an objective, everybody, to be with you. They have ambition, passion, drive. They want to be with you. They have definitely a strong physical attraction towards you. This is somebody that is new, or this is somebody that you already know. This could be somebody that wants you back. Let me see, okay, because these cards are so profound, everybody. For some of you, you recently cut yourself in your fingers or you hurt your finger. This is how you know that somebody is lurking around in the dark. In this case, around your house, your assets, or has damaged your car or your assets, or is watching you constantly. The face is missing, right? But the body is quite prominent here, right? So because the face, the head space is missing, this could definitely be an Aries. And there's something going on here with your identity. Somebody wants to know where you live, how you live. Oh, did you see that? It was just really pushed out of my hand. Did you see that? Somebody just pushed it out of my hand and said, don't tell anything more to Capricorn. I don't want you to tell more to Capricorn. Did you see that? It was literally just pushed out of my hand. Okay. Let's see. Why was it pushed out of my hands? This is somebody who left you, Capricorns. Knight of Cups. They left you. They want to come back. It's reversed. It just was pushed out of my hands, everybody. They don't want you to know that they're in love with you. It's the Knight of Cups. They don't want you to know that they don't like it that you're in love with somebody else. I don't know whether you are. Maybe you aren't. I don't know. Okay. So this one wants you to return. The Knight of Cups is also whereabouts, right? So I'm going to check, okay, if it's love, I have somebody that wants you back. And they don't want me to tell you that they're in love with you, okay? Or still in love with you. If it's not love, then who is watching you with the King of Wands and the upright? If this is not love, then who is watching you? It is the Four of Swords. It's reversed. It's somebody that doesn't have any peace. It could be somebody from your yoga classes or somebody at the sports or something, gym or whatever this is. The Four of Swords reverse is also somebody that wants to hurt you. Three of Swords. It's a Five of Swords. I think this was also in your video, everybody, in the video section, Capricorns. All signs are in there. Your sign is there in there too, right? It's called Capricorn in All Signs. It's a new reading that was uploaded today. So they want to hurt you. A Four of Swords is also they want to take away your faith. They want to create problems for you. They want to make you afraid, get you in your emotions so you're not focused anymore. And they want to distract you. They want to take away your peace. And they want you to feel attacked. They want you to be afraid, everybody. They want you to be hurt. Why? If this is not love, who's lurking here? Around your house, your cars, your assets, your work. Why do they want you to be hurt? Because of a Three of Wands reversed. Okay, somebody feels like you're not supposed to move forward. Whoever this is, okay, this is not love. Somebody feels that, yeah, Three of Wands reversed, Four of Wands. This is definitely, okay, something with your house. I don't know, okay. Whatever this is, okay. Aries energy, by the way. Aries, Libra, and Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Sagittarius, Aries, Leo is here, okay. Final message here, okay, about somebody that's lurking here. In particular around your house, your work, or your assets, your vehicles, your whereabouts. Final message, whether it's love or no love. The Six of Pentacles is here, it's reversed. Just have a look, everybody, okay? Look. So somebody is trying to create lack for you, or is trying to control you. Did you just see that? What the hell, everybody? Again, it got pushed out of my hand. By the way, these hands are here, right? Final message again. Why was it pushed out of my hands, everybody? Because of the Ace of Wands reversed. Somebody doesn't want you to be excited, okay? They want you to be in your emotions, depressed, lost, frustrated, agitated. They don't want you to have a new beginning, or they want you to be in a very dark energy. They want to pull you in dark energy. Be mindful, okay? Yes? Be mindful. Okay, so that's number 4, okay? Let me see, everybody. Then I have number 8. Somebody desperately wants to talk to you. Whomever this is, it could be a Libra here. They're lurking in the dark because they want to talk to you. They want to know who you're talking to. The Ace of Swords in the upright is also, you know, what you're doing. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Could be a Libra. It could be a Scorpio, Libra, Casper. Could be anybody. Yeah, somebody wants to talk to you because they were a fool. They want to take something back. They did something stupid. They created chaos, and now they want to set the record straight. Look, it's in the upright and it's reversed. So they made a foolish decision, okay? Or they told you something that they shouldn't have said. It was mean, it was horrible, nasty. So they're lurking in the dark here because the Fool reversed is, I'm such a fool, I shouldn't have done that, or something like that. Yeah? The Nine of Swords is reversed. It's a Ten of Swords, everybody. If you have pimples, breakouts on your face, if, I don't know, spots on your face, whatever is going on with your mouth, your face, or your hair, there is an Aries or a Gemini here that is lurking because they are not liking it that you make beautiful pictures of yourself, that you have a beautiful appearance, that you're very strong and confident. Okay, this is why they're lurking. Yeah, the Two of Spheres, that's you. They're trying to scan everything about you, okay? Others of you, I don't know, you have spots on your face or you can't see very well anymore, your eyes or something like that. Others of you, this is like a scan or an x-ray of your teeth. Others of you, these are breakouts, right? It's all because of a Gemini Aries being jealous of you, okay? This is why they're lurking in the dark. How will you know that everybody? Somebody is sharing your pictures or your videos or is constantly looking at you. This is why it's good, right, everybody? Regarding those videos, right? It's better, you know, I mean, I stopped showing my face, right? Why am I doing that, everybody? Really simple, right? Not everybody is looking with the right objectives, right? Pictures are okay. I will share my pictures, but I'm not going to show myself anymore. Why? Because people are looking in a certain way, right? Lurking, right? I have that here, okay? I also have somebody here who's looking at who you are. So what's your name? Where do you come from? It's almost like somebody wants to have your data, okay? Like typical government data. Why do they want that? The Sun reversed. Because they can't illuminate something here. Whatever this is, okay? They're trying to expose something or something like that. It's not working. The Sun also looks like an eye. Do you see that? Whatever they're trying to do here regarding your identity, be careful of identity fraud, by the way. This is in your favor, okay, with the Sun reversed. And I also have a neighbor here, okay? If this is your bedroom, you don't have any curtains. When you go to sleep, there's a neighbor watching you. They see you lying on the couch or they see you lying in bed. Be extra mindful, okay, about that. Can we make it 190, everybody? Lick it real good. Yes. Especially that, Brian. If you usually don't break out, right? All the things that I'm mentioning, right? Then it's even more important. Yes. Now, the Nine of Cups is here, everybody, who's lurking in the dark, right? If you are famous, celebrity, you're in the spotlight, you're on a pedestal. I mean, look at all this energy, right? For some of you, this is a Taurus, or this is a Pisces, or you have that in your chart. With the second card, who's lurking, right, is somebody that is a fan of yours. I don't know whether you are a celebrity. You rule celebrity, you rule fame, reputation, status. That's what you rule, Capricorns, right? And power. So, I don't know. Okay, let's see. The Nine of Cups, what is this about for the Capricorns? The Lovers is reversed. So we have somebody here. Jesus, I love this card. The Lovers. Look how gorgeous. So somebody here, could also be Gemini, could be anybody, is lurking because they want to know whether they have a shot here. A Nine of Cups, somebody has a wish fulfillment here, okay, to have a loving relationship with you and to take you in a certain way, right? This is also certain precision, right? So, yeah. Then we have the Hangman. For some of you, somebody far away from you in a distance, maybe even another continent, another world, another dimension, is lurking in the dark because they're checking up on you, whether you're doing good. But mostly Capricorns, they're checking whether you're doing bad. For some of you, it's a Pisces, or you have Pisces in your chart. This is how they check up on you, right? Look. So this card is somebody who's lurking because they're doing spells on you. They're also doing candle magic. You know, you have those crazy people, right? They do candle magic, all that stuff, right? I mean, they're not God, everybody, right? They're not the Most High. All insecure people. Voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, moon rituals, all insecure, everybody, right? They are so insecure with themselves that they got to do all these spells on you, right? And when they're done, everybody, with the spell, it's not even working, right? What people also don't realize, everybody, when people bring disaster or towers or, difficulties, blockages to people, right? Depending on the zodiac sign, you are at the end of the zodiac belt, Capricorns. You know how to deal with impediments, right? You know. So it ain't no issue for you, right? You're coming from a place and a space also, Capricorn, where you know who you are. Yeah, you don't need any... thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, thank you very much for showing up, darling. Yes, on this channel, darling, everybody is accepted. Yes, LGBTQ, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, D, E. You don't decide that, Elizabeth. I know you live in this very small world where you think that you are the boss, but you're not. You don't decide about other people, darling. Yeah. Scott Davison, Return to Sender is also done. Return to Sender was invented by me 7 years ago by singing an Elvis Presley song, right? In the Capricorn reading. And we are in Pluto and Aquarius. We're doing other stuff now, not Return to Sender anymore. Somebody told me, by the way, that there is a tarot reader who does spells with Return to Sender. When I invented Return to Sender, everybody, it has to do with energy, nothing with spells, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, moon rituals. Okay, those are scammers again, right? Those are tarot readers that are scamming everybody. Yeah. Any Return to Sender that you're doing right now is not going to help everybody. If you're going to buy, it's not going to help. Pluto is in Aquarius. We are beyond Return to Sender. If you want anything against black magic, everybody, you buy yourself a focus reading, which is based on your birth chart. I will tell you exactly what to do, when, and how. Yes? And that is beyond psychic abilities, channeling. We don't do that stuff here. We never did that stuff here anyhow. I'm not a psychic. I'm not a channeler, everybody. Right? I'm the daughter of a Brahmin priest. That's something else. Yeah? And for those who bought your holy events, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah? Don't do any Return to Sender, everybody. All that energy is contaminated. Once you start doing the same, everybody, you start making yourself part of that contamination pool of people that are doing voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals, spells, all that stuff, witchcraft, bitchcraft, right? That's how contaminated people are, right? So, Pluto in Aquarius is about new things, totally new things. Let's see here, okay, with the Hangman here, because somebody here wants you to fail, is checking up on you, whether you're already, dead or something like that. You're not, Capricorns. You're still alive and kicking. You're doing amazing here, okay? The only thing that you're doing is like, okay, new perspective, right? A new thing that I have to do or manage, right? Let's see. What is this? Yeah, it's the Four of Pentacles. That's you. Do you see that? Look at this big energy here, right? You dropped it, everybody. Right? It's not for you to carry. Others of you were gaining weight literally around your belly area. Somebody was trying to make you fat. Suddenly you have a very big belly, swollen belly. You're like, what the hell is going on, right? Why? Because somebody was sending you black magic here. Voodoo, hoodoo, moon rituals to make you fat or something like that. They don't like it that you're skinny or that you're curvilicious, whatever type of body you are, right? Let's see. Let's see. We have the Queen of Pentacles here. So they're watching you because of your money, security, stability. Somebody wants to know whether you're married, how you take care of yourself. That's the one who's lurking. Could be Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Yeah, the Queen of Wands is here. Very jealous, okay? Somebody's really jealous. Jesus, look at your energy. Look at your energy, everybody. Look at you, whether you are a queen or a king. Ooh. So somebody doesn't like it, okay? Not that you are glowing, everybody. This is also with the holy event, right? This is other energy that we're doing, everybody. right? Whew. Also, your birth chart reading, they're jealous if you bought one. They want to know what's in there, or they see a change. They're like, what did you buy? Blah, blah, blah. Don't share it, everybody. If you buy a birth chart reading from me, never, ever share it with nobody, okay? It is your information. It belongs to you. All your blessings and warnings are in there. It's nobody's business, okay? Keep it to yourself. Do not share it, Capricorns. Yeah? Let's see what we have here. We have here the King of Pentacles now. And now it's reversed, everybody. So somebody is not doing well in life and sees or thinks that you are the reason for that. Somebody also is assuming something, but they don't have any evidence of that. They are accusing you of something that you haven't done, okay? So let's see what this is. Could also be at your work. Yeah, the Five of Wands is here. Look at all these people. Look. Do you see that? Look at all these teeth, whatever kind of beings these things are. Look. No, it can't be like this. That's not normal because everybody does it like this. Everybody does it like this. So you're supposed to do it like that. You're not everybody, Capricorns. They're trying to compare you to everybody. It's not applicable. It's your own situation or something like that here, right? I also have somebody here that's lurking in the dark because your boss doesn't like you. So they ask somebody to check up on you. Okay, somebody has teeth, literally, okay, around their, let's say, body. They want to have wings, but those are not wings. It's teeth, everybody. Be careful what you say to people, okay, because this person's talking to a lot of people about you. Hey, Patricia. Hey, darling. Good to see you. This Five of Pentacles is reversed here. Somebody's trying to create lack here. They're lurking to see whether you're already lacking things here. That's not the case. Somebody's also trying to bring in a lot of depression so you don't move forward. Capricorns don't work like that. When things are happening, Capricorn, you look at it, you take it in your action list. You're like, okay, let me just do it. I have other shit to do, right? Yeah, now you have the Queen of Pentacles reversed here. So these energies are all related to each other, okay? Somebody is obsessed with you about your money, security, stability. They are assuming a lot of things. They don't have the evidence. But according to them, you're doing something here. And that's just not the case. So they're lurking around here. The Queen of Pentacles reversed, there's nothing to be found here. There's nothing for, you know, that is satisfying their lurking. There's something about Freddie or Frederico or Frederica or Fred. Right, said Fred. Too sexy for my too sexy for my the song. Yeah, somebody hates LGBTQ ABCDE 1 2 3 4 5. Maybe you're part of that group. I have no idea. However you are identifying here, somebody's watching you also because of that. You can't be gay, you can't be lesbian, excuse me. You can do and decide that for yourself, everybody. Pluto's in Aquarius. If people are still thinking that they can decide for other people, something's wrong with them, everybody. Like severely wrong, right? I have the Three of Cups here. Somebody wants to reconcile with you, so they're lurking. Somebody it's a Sagittarius, or it's a Moon in Sagittarius, or it's a Jupiter in Cancer energy, okay? They're asking other people about you. They're looking at other people's data or profiles to get more information on you. Yeah, and there is the Ace of Pentacles. There's the Eye also. Do you see that? So somebody is obsessively watching you, stalking you here. Be mindful about your journeys or traveling or something like that, your whereabouts. Somebody's tracking and tracing everything here. Why? Because they want to reconcile with you, or what is it that they want? They want the Ten of Wands. They want you to be stressed. And they want to know everything about your whereabouts. Look, it's almost like you're coming out of the ground here. Do you see that? Little door, little gate. You see that? Somebody also has stress here, Capricorns, because they can't make you move in a certain way. You're not saying, I'm going to move like that. You're saying, hell no, I ain't going to do that. The Page of Pentacles is here, everybody. Number 10. Somebody is lurking because you have a tight ass, or there's something here about a well-defined ass or something like that. Your body is very trained, everybody. Could be at the gym or outside. Others of you, they're looking at your clothes. They're looking in the dark because for some of you, they want to have your body or they want to dress like you. Somebody wants to look as glamorous as you. Okay. Let me do a glamour spell. Really? Have you ever heard of that, everybody? People doing glamour spells? Let me know in the chat. You must be really insecure, right? To do glamour spells. Like, really? A glamour spell? Huh? You must be really insecure. Right? Lord have mercy. All these people doing black magic, spells, voodoo, hoodoo, bitchcraft, witchcraft, moon rituals. Yeah, I don't know, you know. Crazy people, right? Those are also people that are selling spells, right? To get bigger boobs. They still have tiny boobs, everybody, okay? Now, there's nothing wrong with tiny boobs, but if you're going to sell it, everybody, you need to have bigger boobs. Otherwise, that spell is not working, right? It's just a fraud, everybody. It's a scam. Then love spells, right? People that are selling you love spells, you should ask them, are you in a relationship? If they say, hey, Alicia, I sent you an email, darling. Make sure that you check your email. The people, right, that are doing love spells, selling you love spells, are they in a relationship, everybody? You should ask them, are you in a relationship? How long have you been in a relationship? I can tell you, like 100%, they're not in a relationship, everybody. They're not in a relationship. This is why they're selling love spells, right? So there you go. I'm just saying, right? Now, let's continue. Why is this Page of Pentacles here? What is this about? The Five of Pentacles. So somebody wants you to have nothing here. They're lurking because they want you to have nothing. They want to have everything that you have. The Five of Pentacles is almost like you're trapped here. Look at this energy, okay? It's almost like you're trapped here. Look. Now, you're not trapped. You're not going to be trapped, everybody, okay? So whatever this is, people trying to attack you, and then you got to feel afraid or, trapped. You're not. Everybody in this world is going through stuff, and everybody just needs to fix it, everybody. Nobody is trapped, right? Thank you, Andreda. 192 licks, everybody. Can we make it 200, everybody? Can we make it 200? Let me know. Let's see. We have Justice here twice reversed, everybody. This is a double deck. So somebody is lurking because they feel like that you need to be punished or something like that. Now, Justice is Dharma, not karma. It is Libra energy. Maybe this is a Libra. I don't know. And if you look closely, right, this looks like a face here. There's an eye here, a nose, and a mouth. And then you also see some scary hands here. Do you see that? So let's see what this is about. These are both reversed here. So whomever is lurking and trying to bring justice here, it's reversed, everybody. So they are lurking because of justice reversed. Let me see. According to them, what thing that you do that is unfair? The King of Swords reversed and the, what is it? Chariot in the upright. Okay. According to somebody here, somebody says that you have been lying. Okay. You have been lying about how you progress in life, how you move. Do you see that? How you reach the top? Now, what is really going on here? We have the Queen of Cups here. You're saying what's really going on is there is no lying. I'm in a very loving state here. I'm in a very loving energy. You're saying I'm not lying here. I'm loving here. So why do they think that you're lying here or that you are saying stuff that you shouldn't be saying? Because of the Ten of Cups reversed here. Why the Ten of Cups reversed? Because of the Seven of Cups reversed here. Okay. The Seven of Cups and the Ten of Cups are people that are emotional, everybody, okay? They're making emotional decisions here. You're in love here with Queen of Cups, so I don't know, okay, what this is about, everybody. Let's see. 7 of Cups, 10 of Cups. Pisces energy, by the way. The star. You're not lying, Capricorns. You have the star here. Look at the star. Everything makes perfectly sense for this star to be born. Look, the star is coming out of all these webs. Do you see that? All these connections. Now, somebody's saying, yeah, but you're lying. That's not a star. You're saying that is a star. You just don't see the connections behind it. Do you see that? So, there you go, everybody. 2 times justice reverse, right? Justice is in your favor. Why is it in your favor, everybody? 1 and 2. It's in your favor because a Page of Cups and a Page of Swords are reversed. These are things, everybody, that are little. They're not substantial. They're not significant. So also the Page of Cups and the Page of Swords, right? Are people that are genuinely, you know, trying to be genuine, but they can't, everybody. Look at this energy, by the way, right? Look. These are reversed, everybody. So the Page of Swords is also revenge or extremely spying on you, okay? It's reversed, right? And then the Page of Cups is a very unloving energy. So this is in your favor, everybody, because people are acting, moving here out of emotions, not out of facts. Hence, you know, the King of Swords reversed here. Right? Let's see. Final message here. Okay, final message about 2 times justice reversed in your favor. Now you have the Queen of Cups reversed here. And you have Temperance reversed here. So in your favor, somebody's losing their ish, okay? Like literally. They can't control themselves, everybody. That is in your favor. Why? Look, double deck, right? You are the Queen of Cups in the upright. So stay factual, everybody. Stay rational. And yeah, you're just good to go here, okay? Whoever these people are lurking, right? Yes? Okay, Capricorns. Let's see. Let me quickly have a look here, everybody. What is it? I think we are live now for, what is it, 300 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Is that the case, everybody? Are we live for 300 minutes? By the way, can we bring it, everybody, to 200 likes? I think 5 to go. Come on, you're watching anyhow, right? You can put one finger in your nose and you can just, you know, tap the other one, right? The other finger for like. If you're wondering why she's saying that, I'm Dutch, okay? There's a saying that we say in Dutch. It's so easy you can do with 2 fingers in your nose. That's what we say. Maybe you're like, why is she saying that? Doesn't make any sense. That's something that Dutch people say. It's so easy you can do with 2 fingers in your nose. Yeah? Okay. Now, yes, it's that easy, everybody, to give it a like. Yes. You can even put 2 fingers in your nose, take the same hand and use the other one to like the video. Capricorns, we have ancestors. Are you ready for ancestors, blessings and warnings? Would you like me to tell you about that one? If you do, can somebody put down Capricorn Love Tarot Reading, ancestors? Jasmine Champagne says, yes. Jasmine says, listen, I take 2 fingers in my nose, I take some champagne, and I even lick the video. Okay, there you go. We also laugh here, everybody. We do everything on this channel, right? Everything that you can think of, we do it here. I'm the only channel who does that together with you, right? That's what makes this channel, right? Interesting, right? We don't have, you know, okay, I'm going to give you a reading for 15 minutes and it's really detailed, okay? It's going to be there for 15 minutes and when the 15 minutes are done, check the extended, please. Yes, you got to pay for the extended, okay? Yes. And then people talk like Kim Kardashian. I got some messages for you, Capricorn. Today, I'm going to have some messages, okay? It's going to be so amazing, Capricorns. We don't do that either here, okay? We have no Kim Kardashians wannabes here. We don't have any, Paris Hilton wannabes, right? We're just Capricorn here, and we just talk in our own voice, right? We also don't have any readings here when I'm going to be like, oh, BH this and BH that and this and F you, blah, blah, blah. We don't do that either, the ghetto stuff, right? No need to do that. We are emotionally controlled here on this channel. Why? Because this is your reading, everybody, right? Right, Alicia, Mixie, Joe W, Jasmine, BW, all of you, Elisa. This is what we do here, right? Instant hardcore, authentic, real energy. No spells, everybody. No witchcraft, no bitchcraft, no voodoo, no hoodoo, no moon rituals. It's all real what we do here. If you love that, everybody, lick it. 2 fingers in your nose and 1 liking the video. You don't even need your 2 hands. You can lick it. You can use your tongue. Hey, we reached 200. Thank you very much for those who just did that, okay? So much appreciated. I told you it's easy, right? You don't even need your hands. You can just put all your fingers in your nose and just lick it real good. Thanks, everybody. Are you ready for ancestors? I think you are, right? Are you, everybody? Thank you, Maxine. Thank you, gorgeous. I just replaced the pin message. We're going to go to ancestors, blessings, and warnings, everybody. And what are we going to do? I'm going to do the following. Yes. I'm going to work with the Power Totem Shaman Animal cards. I think that's the best one. I also have some warnings here. We can check that too. And Capricorns, I would love it if you could make, okay, or give me a number and a name or, a thingy, like, I don't know, maybe you're saying number 1 and table. Maybe you're saying number 1022, Marie. You can put in anything there, a name and a thing or, a number. Yes? Do that, please. And I will work with the energies for all of you. Yeah? So, everybody, Jimmy says, should do radio talk show, amazing voice and character. Thank you, Jimmy. 7 years ago, people asked me to do that. I disregarded it. Why? Because I don't have the time to do that. That's one, right? I'm focusing on beautiful birth chart readings and tarot readings. And I just don't have the time to do that. So, but thank you very much. I love that you love this reading, okay? All of you, make sure that you share this also on your social media, okay? Allow other people also to come here. We have a blast, everybody. We laugh, right? We sing, everybody. We look at some spiritual messages. We talk about science. We look at things that are going on in the world. And everything is real. Nothing is fake. And you get it all for free. Yeah? Okay, here we go, everybody. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Everybody, numbers and words. Yes? When the card falls out, I'm just going to shuffle. Keep spamming me. Okay, here we go. Alicia, 8 and trees. It's for all of you important. We work together as a family, right? Something is going to come in, everybody, in August, okay? The trees are important because you are the trees. Everything in this world, Capricorn, is you. The devil owns everything. It doesn't matter. Kings, queens, emperors, empresses, the kitchen table, the houses, the trees. Everything is the devil's. It's Capricorns, right? So something is coming in August. Write it in your journal, everybody. Your ancestors are saying what that is. What is that? Ooh, it's the owl in a good way, everybody. In August, you're going to find out who's doing black magic on you. Others of you, you might want to consider buying a reading against black magic from me. Others of you, you already found out. You're going to get a confirmation in August. And others of you, this is like Eastern European energy. But also England. I get Celtic energy, of course, right? The owl is important, everybody, okay? So the blessing that's coming in here, definitely your ancestors. The owl is at 360 degrees, right? 360. So when August starts, everybody, and maybe you're already busy with that. Maybe you're going to end it, start it, initiate it, complete it. I don't know. You have a full view of something here. Why? Because everything that you needed to assess here has been assessed by you. You're going to start it. Your ancestors are going to be extremely proud of you. Why? Because it requires everybody constantly you moving along, right? In order to do a 360, you have to move, right? You can't be at a standstill. Your ancestors are extremely proud of you, Capricorns, that you are willing, right, to look at the change, which is you. The world is changed, right? And then death comes in, right? Beginning and endings, right? But the Capricorns, you rule change. The world is about constantly changing. Time, right, is change. You are time. In Roman, in Greek, Chronos and Saturn means time, literally, right? So your ancestors are saying in August you're going to initiate or complete something here. And because of that, they're in the kitchen right now. I don't know whether you heard that. That was a kind of not really a knock on the door. Yeah, it was a knock on wood. Knock on wood. Write it in your journals, everybody. Knock on wood. Knock on wood is also Aquarius energy. Some of your ancestors are Aquarius, so you have Aquarius in your chart. Aquarius season is going to be important. Knock on wood. Let me see whether I can find that. Okay, that's also a song of Rick Ross, right? Knock on wood. Maybe you know the song. The lyrics are important, everybody. Write down in your journals. Knock on wood is also, getting rid of all this black magic, all this BS, okay? Let's see here, everybody. It's a song of Rick Ross. He is a Aquarius. Yeah, I don't know whether you are losing a lot of weight. That is also for some of you definitely, okay? Knock on wood. And I open up umbrellas when I'm inside. Well, black cats that crossed my path, they never mattered. Listen. But I've never had this much at stake. Don't want to lose her by tempting fate. So I'm gonna knock on wood. Salt over my shoulder. Do anything to keep her love, 'cause it feels so good every time I hold her, like I always dreamt it would. I think this could be forever, the two of us together. Knock on wood. Well, it's been 2 weeks and everything is coming up. Aces. Remember you had 3 aces, right? In your money section. But I've seen my luck come and I've seen it go. And for the first time in my life, I'm not hesitating. I knew after just one dance, I wasn't leaving this up to chance. I'm gonna knock on wood. Salt over my shoulder, do anything to keep her love, 'cause it feels so good. Every time I told her, like I always dreamed it would. I think this could be forever. The two of us together, knock on wood. Well, I've got my rabbit's foot around my neck. The old wishing well's got my half paycheck. Got a bag of 4-leaf clovers. Anything to be her lover. Knock on wood, I'm gonna knock on wood. There you go, everybody. That's for some of you important. Yes, Chinese astrology sign. The rabbit is also here. Okay. The trees are also helping you, everybody. Go outside with the trees. If you bought your holy event, if you haven't received it yet, bear with me. You will equal stand what the trees are about, especially if you are a Capricorn. Yes. The swans just came out, everybody. The crow is here and the lizard is here. Okay, there are blessings coming in. The birds and the lizard is looking at you. Some of you have Taurus in your chart. Saraswati is here. Your name could be Sarah, Saja, anything with Sarah, Sarah Ann. Okay. This is all-knowing energy, okay? Yes? Okay, let's see, everybody. What else do we have here? By the way, we reached 204. Can we make it a 210, everybody? Let me know. Here we go, everybody. Yes, all of you that are working with trees, your garden. If you're a Capricorn, it's even more important. You own the gardens, everybody, the plants, everything that's in this earth, even the human beings. It's the devil's domain, right? So here we go. It's a song, Jasmine, of Rick Ross, okay? It's called Knock on Wood. Yeah? So that's the first message. Everybody spam me again in the chat. Give me a number, everybody, in the chat. I almost said chest. Spam me in the chat. Somebody's name is Chat, or some of you, Cheston is important. Okay, give me a number. Hey, Mouseby, give me a number. Give me a word. And I'm going to count everybody, and then I'm going to choose that word, okay? Patricia's saying, in my front yard every morning. Here we go, everybody. Let's see. I'm going to count to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Maxine, 20, smile. Interesting. When I said 20, she said 20 and then smile. Let's see what your ancestors have to say about the number 20 and smile. You're on candid camera. Somebody is really, oh, they're so miserable. They're so jealous, everybody, because you're still smiling, right? You're still smiling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Your ancestors are saying this one has an ugly smile, Capricorns. They hate your beautiful smile. There's a hyena here, lurking in the dark, watching you, doesn't like it that you're still smiling. So there's a huge warning coming in right from your ancestors. Be mindful of this hyena. Hyenas come for the leftovers, everybody. Hyena is also important, everybody. If you bought your holy event, if you haven't bought one yet, everybody, buy one. Something is going to happen, everybody. On short term, you do not want to miss out on the secret, everybody, okay? It has to do with the hyena, among others, okay? And no, this is not something that's going to be in the tarot reader explained, right? This is based on Brahmin Vedic astrology, everybody. Yes, so let's see. Let's see. Okay, I took the wrong deck, but we're going to take it. Somebody has feelings for you also here, okay? We're going to see jealous feelings, right? Okay, let's first get a warning from your ancestors. There we go. Thank you, ancestors. And we're going to take a card here about somebody having a feeling for you. What's the feeling? They got this feeling for you, whomever this hyena is. I am feeling lonely because you were my best friend. Well, 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 well. Real energy behind the social media profile picture. Somebody's in a 5 of Cups. Somebody doesn't like it that you're best buddies with somebody, or they want to be your buddy, or they used to be your buddy and now they're not your buddy anymore. You unbuddied somebody here, right? Love and marriage, love and marriage. It's a constitute, you can't compare it. 'Cause the hyena is here. The hyena wants some attention from you. Love and marriage, wow, 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 wow. You won't believe what I'm gonna show you. Alicia talked about the trees. Hyena has no trees. Smile, smile, smile a little more, Capricorn. 'Cause you own the trees. Alicia said number 8 and trees, and look, we got some trees. Love and marriage, love and marriage. The trees are yours and they can't compare it. Capricorn, they want you. But somebody is a psycho and is confused. Let's see what your ancestors are saying here. By the way, 5 of Cups, Scorpio is here. Hyena is, new zodiac sign, hyena. No seas racista en el trabajo. Oh, well, 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 well. Look, somebody is a racist here, Capricorn. Well, 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 well. Somebody is a racist. They don't like it that you have a certain kind of life. We call that in the law, everybody, profiling. Somebody is profiling you. Have you ever went through that, everybody? Whatever kind of country, city you live in, village you live in, right? You have this beautiful car and suddenly they stop you and you're saying, why am I being stopped? Yeah, we need your driving license. But why? We need your driving license. Excuse me, can you explain to me why you pulled me over? No, we just need your driving license. You're saying, hell no, I ain't going to do that. What is the storyline? You're Mexican, you're African American, you're Indian, you're Spanish, you are a foreigner, and you're driving in a Bentley. And that is the issue. You are not from there, right? You could even be Caucasian, everybody. Maybe you are living in Curacao, you're Caucasian, and they're stopping you. Why? Because you're not from there. Racism. Your ancestors are warning you, okay? Something is all based on racism, profiling. Yeah? And then I have somebody here that only took from you. They want you back because they don't have anything growing in their life. They don't have any trees. And now they're crying. Drop your numbers and a word, everybody. Yes. This is, by the way, the smile of the hyena. Do you see that? I'm just saying. Drop your numbers, everybody, and a word. We're working with your ancestors if you just joined. Can we make it a 210, everybody? Can we do that? 2 fingers in your nose. And the other hand you can use, okay, just to tap the screen. You can put all your fingers in your nose and you can also lick it real good. Up for you to decide. You have free will. Yes? Thank you very much for those who've done it. Yeah, now here we go, everybody. I'm going to count till 20. Ancestors' messages, power totem, shaman, animals, blessings and warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, baby, say you love me. 5, 6, 7 times. 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm just gonna keep on counting until you are mine. Here we go, everybody. Yes, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Angel, Joe W. When I first saw you, I already knew there was something inside of you, something I thought I'd never find. Angel of mine. What you mean to me, you'll never know. Deep inside, I need to show. Sing along, everybody. You came into my life, sent from above, better than a dream, such a perfect love. And I will love you till the end of time, Capricorn of mine. Your ancestors are missing you. Joe W. said angel. So, they miss you. They're watching over you. They miss you ever since you were born, whether this is your grandma, your grandpa, maybe you lost a baby. They miss you like crazy. You're their angel. Okay? Here we go. Capricorns, the black egg is reversed. The moment you were born, whomever your ancestor is on the other side, whomever transcended to the other side, all the blackness, all the darkness, all the shade, all whatever, right, wasn't good in their life, suddenly was just disappearing. For some of you Capricorns, you had a near-death experience, you nearly survived. Others of you, you were twins. One of your twins passed away in the belly, in the womb. You survived. You're a survivor. You're a survivor. Virgo is important. Beyonce. John, Jonathan, Johnny. Beautiful card, right? Black egg. For some of you, this is your, any of your ancestors, they had fertility problems. So maybe your mother, your father is the only child. Maybe you are the only child. It's like, thank you, God. Thank you for blessing me with Capricorn. Thank you for this beautiful Capricorn baby. If you had difficulties in this lifetime, everybody, with your child, your ancestors have been supporting you. They're saying, I know it was difficult. Your pregnancy, the delivery of the baby, raising them. Maybe they got ill, sick. Okay, maybe issues, puberty, whatever this is, right? They're saying, we know, we're here to support you. Maybe this is still going on. They're here to support you. Better than a dream, such a perfect love. Others of you, you want a baby. The child is still with your ancestor. It's on its way. If you want to get pregnant, everybody, the baby's coming. And now I'll love you till the end of time, Capricorn of mine. Now, there's another message here. Loads of you Capricorns, your ancestors are coming through with angel, right? Because you're doing your prayers, your duas, your mantras, everybody. Meditation, right? And you believe that somebody's doing black magic on you. They're saying yes, they're doing black magic on you. Some of you tried the egg ritual. It's not working anymore, right? Yeah, look. Voila, 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 voila. It's the year of the snake. There's the black magic. You're absolutely right. Look. You see? It's the year of the snake, everybody, literally. Others of you Chinese astrology sign the snake. You, your ancestors, this person, I don't know. This is the snake egg. It's reversed, everybody. This is a poisonous, venomous egg, right? The snake, everybody, in Jewish and in Hindu, Vedic belief system, everybody. In Sanskrit, it's called Naga, and in Hebrew, it's called Nachash. Those are holy snakes, right? Some of you might have recently found a snake. The snakes are here to protect you. But there is a venomous person here, a venomous snake, okay, trying to do black magic on you. And you might really feel that. You might really go through that. It says, levantas envidias por tu situación. It says, literally, it's the title of the reading, everybody, jealousy, right? It says you create jealousy because people are looking at your situation. So there's a lot of jealousy. It's like, no, you don't deserve that, blah, 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 blah. Look, this is a jealous snake. Wow, Capricorns? If you want a reading against black magic, everybody, especially if the egg ritual is not working or anything else that you tried, buy one from me. I will get you out there, okay? It's against black magic. This is a Chinese astrology sign. The snake, it's here, everybody. It's active. It was activated this year, or it got worse this year. Interesting. Let's get another one here for the snake. Let me take this deck here. What's this black magic about? For those who want to know, your ancestors are warning you for that. Levantas envidias por tu situación. Okay, so let's see. So, it's a Libra. Two of Swords reversed, Three of Swords, Ace of Swords. Somebody wants revenge, you broke their heart. For some of you, it's a Libra. You have Libra in your chart. You broke their family. You didn't want to have a family with them anymore. You don't like their toxic family. So you said, you know, move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Now they're crying. Now they want revenge. So for some of you, those energies are important. X could be important. The X, literally, look, for some of you, this is the X. Like literally. Others of you, V is important. Victor, Victoria, vampire, vanity. Anything with V, right, is here. X is here. Xerxes, right? Xantippe, Xenos. Anything with whatever X means for you. And then the X, right? Give me another one here. What is the black magic that they're doing here? They're trying to make you emotionally indecisive. It's not working. The Two of Swords is reversed. They're trying to hurt you, okay? Who is doing this black magic and why? Okie dokie. Bear with me. I got to put these back. Too much cards. Okay, here we go. Oh, Gossie. Angel of mine. What you mean to me, you'll never know. Deep inside, I need to know. Definitely, Jimmy. This could be a Pisces, but I told you this black egg is reversed, right? So now the hangman shows up like this with black wings. Do you see that? It's almost like, look, two swords, right? Or two knives. I want the other one too. So I'm going to come get the other one too. Something like that, okay? The black magic that they're doing, everybody, is they could literally be saying that they're an angel. They're not. They're not a devil, everybody. The devil is you. They are demons. Human beings that are lost in their emotions, do black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, all insecure, right? Emotions, everybody. Not confident, hateful. They're trying to influence other people, right? They want other people to do what they want to do. It's control, everybody. It's a sick energy of control. That's what voodoo, hoodoo, manipulation, moon rituals, black magic, witchcraft is, right? They're sick, everybody. Like literally, this is sick energy, right? They all need to go to an institute. It's unhealthy, everybody, right? Give me a final message here. Somebody's not an angel, okay? They're not a devil, they're a demon. Demon is not a devil, the devil is you. Look, here you go, 7 of Swords. Trying to trick you. Look. Maybe you look like her, I don't know. She looks gorgeous, by the way. Do you see that? 7 of Swords, everybody. Aquarius, Pisces, and Libra energy. So, Scorpio, Sagittarius, and Capricorn is missing here. Right? So, somebody here is doing black magic. Definitely death rituals, yeah? Death spells. Anything that has to do with your career, your reputation, or your status, or your money. And your destiny. Queen of Bones is here. Stop in the name of love. Maybe you look like her. I don't know. She looks like a Dutch reporter, everybody. She was stationed in Russia. I don't know whether she's Russia. She literally looks like her. Drop Dead Gorgeous, right? Maybe you look like her. I don't know. Maybe you have these boobies. Maybe you have this kind of body. Maybe this is your hand. I have no idea, everybody. But I need you to have a look at this energy, right? And then we have this energy, right? So I don't know who's trying to do whatever they want to do, everybody. They're going to fail, okay? They're already failing, right? This one is reverse, spying, stalking, hacking, you know. Somebody's crazy. I mean, look at this energy. Now you need to be afraid because of this face. You're saying, listen, ugly mother lover. Ain't nobody afraid of you, okay? You did too much, you know, Homer Simpson Botox. You have a wig on your hair, okay? These are also fake. Whatever you've done here, maybe your nails are also fake, extensions. Maybe this punani is even fake. You're saying, listen, mother lover, for the love of God, remove yourself, please. Remove yourself. Do yourself a favor, right? Yeah, look. The magician is reversed. Look. Literally, black magic. Literally. I told ya. I told ya. Okay, everybody, give me a number again and give me a word. Yes? If you need a reading against black magic, everybody, let me know. Yes, and I can help you out. The price list can be sent to you. Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Okay, everybody, hit me with your best shot. Drop those numbers. Drop those words in the chat, everybody. Yeah? Another power totem, shaman, animal, blessings and warnings from your ancestors. Let's see what wants to come out. Gonna count to 20, everybody, and drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Patricia says 25 Christmas. Okay. Last Christmas I gave you my heart, but the very next day you gave it away. This year, to save me from tears, I gave it to someone special. I have somebody that wants you back, everybody, 25, right? If you're together with somebody, they're willing to make the efforts to change the connection in a good way, okay? Be patient, everybody. Some of you definitely could be a Christmas baby. Others of you, last Christmas, I gave you my heart, right? But you effed it up, right? That is another song, right? So let's see what your ancestors are saying here. Okay, let's see. Oh, starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam, a butterscotch cloud, a tangerine, slight order of ham. If you set your mind free, baby, maybe you'd understand. Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam. Cynthia. The name Cynthia is important, everybody. Maybe you know the song. Prince's birthday was 7th of June, everybody. Can we have some congrats in the chat for Prince, everybody? His birthday was the 7th of June. He's not going to like it. He was a Jehovah's Witness. He didn't want to celebrate his birthday, right? But let's just do it anyhow. Because I was crazy when it comes to Prince, right? Let's see, everybody. I'm going to give you the lyrics of Starfish and Coffee, everybody. And then you will know what this is about. It is reversed. So some of you, your ancestors are warning you about an Aquarius. Others of you, there's an Aquarius that doesn't want you and somebody else to come together or doesn't want union in your life, overall speaking, whether it's a relationship or something else. Yeah? The text, everybody. It was 7:45. We were all in line to greet the teacher, Miss Kathleen. The teacher, Miss Kathleen. First was Kevin, then came Lucy. Third in line was me. All of us were ordinary compared to Cynthia Rose. She always stood at the back of the line, a smile beneath her nose. Her favorite number was 20 every single day. If you ask her what she had for breakfast, this is what she'd say. Listen. Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam, butterscotch clouds, a tangerine, a slight order of ham. If you set your mind free, baby, maybe you'd understand. Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam. Cynthia. Cynthia wore the prettiest dress with different color socks. Sometimes I wondered if the mates were in her lunchbox. Me and Lucy opened it when Cynthia wasn't around. Lucy cried, I almost died. You know what we found. What did they find, everybody? Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam, a butterscotch clouds, a tangerine, a side order of ham. And if you set your mind free, baby, maybe you'd understand. Starfish and coffee, maple syrup and jam. There you go, everybody. This starfish is reversed. There's an Aquarius that's jealous of something. Something is coming together, whatever this is. Hey, Hope is still alive. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you. This energy here is also multi-talented energy. So there's a warning here. It's either an Aquarius, your ancestor is an Aquarius, you are multi-talented, you're trying to bring something or someone together, maybe even a reconciliation, you're struggling in connection. Others of you, it's difficult for you to find new work, to find new love, all related to the starfish. Yes? Now, everybody, Cynthia. Somebody's name is Cynthia, Kevin, Lucy. Number 20 was important, right? So let's see. Let's see, everybody. What is the warning here from your ancestor? Number 25 is also important, right? Number 20 was mentioned in the song and 25 was given in the chat. Really important message. So let's see. Here we go. Oh, that is too much. That's a lot of warnings, everybody. Why is this here? Let's see. Here we go. What do we have here? Okay, let's see. Te ofrecen comisiones o propinas. Commissions are being offered here, or tips. I don't know, okay, because Aquarius energy is also 7 of Swords, right? Somebody tried to snitch on you, but there's nothing to snitch. Somebody's like, hey, do you know Capricorn? Because and Capricorn this and Capricorn that. Oh, yeah, yeah. So they snitched you, they reported you. There's nothing to snitch, right? According to them, what did you do, or what did they snitch on? Or okay, what did they do here? Let's see. What did they say? Let's see. It's reversed. Eres muy tacaño con tu pareja. They're saying that you are greedy or that you have too much. This is definitely an ex for loads of you, okay? Or somebody that's connected to your ex. It's reversed, okay? So somebody's like, you need to lose everything now because you're not with them anymore, or according to them, you treated them unfairly. Final warning here about the starfish, everybody. Yes, things are going to come together, okay? Definitely for you. 25, right? You're making a change here. It says, no mezcles familia con trabajo. Con trabajo. This is combining work with, work with family. It's reversed. You didn't want to carry the burden anymore for a family member or for a crazy family or a toxic family, yours, theirs, whatever family this is. So you did your own thing, right? Now somebody's like, nah, you shouldn't have done that. Because any, reward or compliment or growth that you have, it belongs to the family. You're saying, hell no. Right? I also have a jealous brother or sister here, okay? Or a very jealous family member here, everybody. Final warning from your ancestors, okay? Warning with the starfish reversed. The final warning, everybody, is that one. And it's also a blessing. Jesus Christ. Dinero fácil que viene. Yes, this is big money coming in. And it's not even difficult, okay? Look. Look, everybody. And maybe this is also the case, right? People are jealous because you're working really hard, right? It's like, no, this cannot be the case. You're saying, yes, it can be the case. I worked really hard for that, right? Let's see. The blessing here. Next to the chest, right? Treasury chest. Hay una oferta nueva que te sorprenderá. Okay? There is a new offer coming towards you. It will surprise you, everybody. You're going to like the offer, whatever this offer is. Do you see that? You're going to like it. You're going to like it, like it, like it, like it. Somebody's like, Capricorn, you're going to like this offer, okay? Because I'm Kim Kardashian, I'm Paris Hilton, and it's going to be so amazing. It's, Saturn is in Aries. It's so amazing for you. Who has anybody that talks like this? Can somebody let me know in the chat? Do you know anybody that talks like this? Maybe you talk like this. I don't know. Does anybody know somebody who talks like this? By the way, Kim Kardashian is a copycat of Paris Hilton. You do know that, right? If it wasn't for Paris Hilton, she never got her status. You know that scene, everybody, where Prince is performing. Prince is performing, and then Kim Kardashian comes on stage. He literally says, "Who is that? Get the F off my stage," he says to Kim Kardashian. But she is just a copy, everybody, of Paris Hilton, right? So when Paris Hilton talks like, I mean, it's more original than Kim even, right? But all these women, have you seen, by the way, everybody? Have you seen? They all have the same faces. People that do cosmetic surgery. Have you noticed? They all have the same nose, the same lips. They all look the same, like literally. Now, where's the fun in that, everybody? What about individualization, right? Everybody has the same lips, the same body. Everybody looks like Kim Kardashian or Khloe or the other sisters. What's the ugly duck's name? I mean, I'm sorry, everybody, but she was ugly, right? What's her name, everybody? She's the biggest selling, let's say, point of the Kardashians, right? What's her name? Is it Kylie? Lord have mercy, everybody. Come on, right? Cosmetic surgery is literally altering a whole face of the ugly duck. And then they're going to be like, look at me. It's so beautiful. No, you're not. You were born an ugly duck, and the cosmetic surgery is not making it any better, right? We do it real, everybody, on this channel, right? If you want to have cosmetic surgery, by all means, go ahead, right? But you are altering the vehicle that God the Most High gave to you. Natural beauty, natural handsome energy. I'm just saying, And no, there's nothing wrong with you. If you do cosmetic surgery, I'm going to tell you something else. Those Botox lips, you have to go back again. Again, you go back because those Botox lips, you need to refill them, everybody. Did you know that? Some of you are like, what? Yeah, you need to refill them, everybody. I used to go to these Botox parties, not because I wanted Botox. I don't have Botox, okay? I'm all natural, everybody, okay? But we had this surgeon, everybody, and then we were drinking champagne, everything. And while we were drinking champagne and eating, everybody, there was a surgeon. And then in between, while we were eating and drinking, you could sit down there and you could have a Botox treatment. I was looking so fascinated. I was saying to all these girls, I said, what's wrong with you? They said, yeah, You're a Capricorn. You always wanting everything natural. I said, yeah, I ain't going to ruin my body. Are you crazy? Don't want any of that stuff in my body. Are you crazy? Right. So, Jennifer Willis says, Paris said she talks like that because her parents never paid attention to her. So she started talking in baby talk to get attention. It's a very sad story. Yeah, I believe that. She is the original one. Okay. So if she talks like that, whether it's because of that trauma or anything else, she talks like that. Anybody else who's trying to talk like that, I'm sorry, but they're all copycats of Paris Hilton. Let's just be honest. Okay. So yeah, there you go, everybody. Yes. And next one, everybody. Yes. This is the harsh truth, everybody. We are definitely not promoting anything here to change yourself, okay? What we are promoting is to be yourself, stay yourself, love yourself. Yes, love everything about yourself. You got a big ass, you got a small ass, you got big titties, you got small titties, you got a big dick, you got a small dick. Hey, listen, everybody. Other people would love to have that. The dragonfly is here. Maybe you got a dragon dick. Or dragon pussy. Listen, hey. Now, don't start complaining, okay? We got a dragon dick or a dragon pussy. Why you want to complain? Why you got to go do cosmetic surgery? Oh, everybody. Yes, let's see what we have here. Okay, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Can we have a number and a word? Don't put in dragon dick or dragon pussy, okay? Yes, a word and a number, please. Here we go. I'm going to count to 20. Here we go. 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and 8 and a 9 and a 10 and a 11 and a 12 and a 13 and a 14 and a 15 and a 16 and a 17 and a 18 and a 19 and a 20. The 8 of diamond is here. Yes, Miss Persuasion. Persuasion. So let's take it, everybody. Let's see what your ancestors have to say. 8 of diamonds. Number 8 at infinitum. August, everybody. Diamond. Oh, Lord. Did you see it flew away? It just literally flew here to my other device because I have lots of devices, like I always say, right here. It fell on my other laptop, everybody, and it's surrounding numbers. It's important for you, okay? QA, questions and answers. QA, whatever that means, like quarantine or something with QA, okay? Questions and answers, QKAQ. And then KI. Those are the letters. 4 blocks. I have number 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it stops. Interesting. And I have the letters F, of course, like Ferdinand or Ferry or, I don't know, Fratelli, Fratello, Ferragamo, Italian energy, right? I don't know, F. 1 QAIK. Somebody drives a Ford Kia. I'm going to pick up the card in a moment, okay? Ike, everybody. Somebody's name could be Ike, Ike Turner. You listen to Ike Turner, Tina Turner's music, right? Ike is important. Ik, everybody. Ik means in Dutch me. So this is somebody with me or very self-aware. Something is icky. Icky, sticky, licky, picky, wicky, Ricky. Pretty Ricky, licky Ricky, icky Ricky. Okay. Then we have Ford Kia, like I said. And I have Quinton or Quentin or Quinton. Okay. Quentin Tarantino or something like that. I also have that here. I have Donkey. I have Shrek, the donkey, the monkey. Old MacDonald had a farm. McDonald or Macintosh or Mac Apple. Something with Mac is important. Donald, Donelda, Donatella, Versace, Donny. Donny with the money is also here. Okay. IQ is important. I also have Chi here. Chi. And I have Akina or Aquila or Akita here. Whatever that means for you. Yeah? Kiki is also here. Kiki or Kick. And I have status quo. And I have a quote here. And I have key or a quiche. Key is who, everybody, in French. Somebody speaks French, is from France. Somebody loves making quiches or eats quiche. You make the best quiche. And quitte is here. Quitte. Even. We are quitte. We are even. Okay, let's see, okay? This one wanted to come out. Okay, somebody's afraid of you, your ancestors are saying. Somebody's from Accra, Ghana. Somebody's a goon. Somebody is in a cocoon. The raccoon is here. So let's see. Why is somebody afraid? You make somebody afraid, or why is this? The diamonds, right? Somebody is afraid to become a diamond. Somebody wants rocks. They don't want you. You're the diamond. They're collecting rocks. You're like, okay, if you want to have rocks, good for you. Go be with the rocks. Somebody's unhappy. Somebody doesn't know the difference between a rock or a diamond, or is constantly focusing on rocks and diamonds. Others of you, definitely Jimmy, a thief. Somebody stole your diamond. Somebody's afraid that you're going to find out that you stole, that they stole a diamond from you, or they stole something from you. They're afraid of you. You're going to find something out. Akira also, Jasmine, whatever you find, okay? In the letters just now, right? Yeah, Fort K or Fort Kia, definitely. Let's see, what is your ancestors saying here? What are your ancestors saying? I get something with Sydney. Oh, Josie, we have the same energy. You will not believe this. Different deck, right? Warning. Estás en un momento angustiado. We had number 8, right? August 8. And we have Angus. Okay. You're having a very fearful, panicking moment. Wow, we cannot make this up, everybody. Okay, look. This is crazy, everybody. Look. Different decks, right? Look. Somebody is afraid here of you. So I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're doing, everybody. Let's put this one here so you can see it. Yeah. It seems they took something from you, or they did something here that they shouldn't have done here. Capricorns, what did they did to you? What did they do? Sorry, what did they do to you? What did they did to you? They did this to you. What did they did to you? Bear with me, okay? Okay, I don't know, okay? I don't know. Something here with Diddy did. Diddy is a Scorpio, isn't he? Something with Diddy, okay? I don't know how is that connected to you, everybody. You could be a whistleblower. Remember? Of course, Diddy. Have you seen that in the Diddy stories, everybody? There is this assistant. Her name is Capricorn, right? Have you seen that? That is interesting. Have you seen that, everybody? I saw that in my feed. I didn't click on it because I wasn't interested in that. You get all these Diddy stories, right? All distraction, right? But at a certain moment, Capricorn, there was an assistant called Capricorn. So I guess Diddy is afraid of her, right? I guess. Tiny Genie says, I report on the Diddy trial. You do? This is so funny. Okay, something with Diddy, okay? I don't know. Okay. I did see something about his assistant. Her name is Capricorn something. Okay. Whatever this is, right? Because indeed, there's something with pedophiles. I had that. What was that? In the video, everybody, in the video section. In the video section of this channel, there is a reading that I did Capricorn on all signs. Check the Pisces reading, okay? There is a pedophile in there, in that reading. Okay? Tiny says, no, I met him and he seemed afraid of me. No lie. No cap. No cap. Right. Okay, let's see, okay. If you don't know everybody, I saw it in my feed. There seems to be an assistant, okay. Her name is Capricorn. She could literally make it really worse for him or something like that. I don't know, okay. Others of you, somebody stole something from you. Now they are afraid. There could be anything, okay. It doesn't have to be a piece of jewelry or an item. Maybe your husband, your wife, your girlfriend, your boyfriend. I don't know, okay. Let's see. What is it that you need to know about them being afraid for you, of you? Recibos un dinero que no esperas. This is about money coming in that you don't expect, everybody. They are afraid because money is coming towards you. This is also, look at you, you're being naked here, right? I don't know whether you look like this. Maybe you don't, maybe you do. I have no idea, okay? But something is coming towards you out of the sky. Do you see that? Look at this glow right around you. This is not your aura. This is something else, right? So now they are afraid because they've done something to you and now this is coming towards you. This is why they are afraid. Okay. Meditation is here, right? Praying. Some of you, this is your dad coming through or your mother. I hope your mother doesn't look like this, but it could be for some of you, right? Regardless of gender, right? Right. Some women, by the way, they do have beards and mustaches. In the Netherlands, everybody, there are barbers, okay? They also do women regarding shaving their beards and their mustache, okay? And no, they're not LGBTQ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They just have a beard or a mustache. How do they call that, everybody? They have this name for that, right? It's a overly extreme hairy body or something like that. How do they call that? Something with I don't know. They have a name for that. Okay, another thing here. Why are they afraid of you? These are two people, or this is one person. Okay, extremely afraid of you. Te irás pronto por decisión propia. Yeah, this is a decision that you will make, everybody. Something is pushing you forward. Look, you're going to make a decision. You're going to make a decision, and it's pushing you forward. Do you see that? So there's a decision here in your favor. It's pulling you forward, everybody. It's pushing you forward. Somebody cannot pull you back, and it's making them afraid here. Okay? Let's see. Wow, Miss Shadow. Wow. What is Darnell saying? Hirisuitism. Thank you, Darnell. Thank you, darling. I wanted to say something with harakiri or something, but that is something else, right? Hirisuitism. Thank you, Darnell. Thank you so much, okay, for enlightening us. Let's see, everybody. What else is here? Why is this person so afraid? Or these people, they're really afraid of you, okay? Oh, this one flew in the air and bounced back. Well, we get the same energy here. Te ofrecen comisiones o propinas. Is this commission or anything, right? That has to do with tips. We had that one already, so I want to take another one. Some of you, there's something going on here with Leo energy, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Final message here. We already had that one, right? Give me another one here. A blessing for you. Somebody's afraid. You're not afraid because there is a blessing for you coming in. Te aplazan un pago de dinero. This is about payments, everybody, at the end of the road. Something here is being delayed here in your favor, whatever this is. Okay, I don't know. And it's bringing you literally the road of money. Look. Do you see that? Interesting, right? You have these two cards here, like, look. Interesting. Okay. Is there any question that you have about this afraid energy, everybody? You can let me know in the chat if you have a question for all the Capricorns. Yeah, and then everybody, we're going to go in a moment. We're going to look at the winners, okay, of a reading, and also Susie, who has paid for a reading. So we're going to do that. I might select some people for free. I have to check everybody. But if you want a donation, you can make a donation, everybody, for 33 euros. One question only. The higher the amount is, the more time I will spend with you. Yeah? Okay, justice will be served, somebody says. I don't have any questions. Let me just see what your ancestors are saying. In your favor, justice that will be served. Wow, you have Ganesh Bhagawan, the elephant-faced god. Harás una buena inversión. Yes, whatever you're going to do, investments, resources are coming back here. This is also taking away, of course, impediments, blockages, but most important, everybody, it's money, security, stability, moving forward, and creativity, okay? Having the life that you want. Look at this big elephant. Well, there you go. Justice will be served. Yes, okay. Have a good sleep persuasion. Yes? You go to sleep. Okay. Everybody, they are afraid, Masby. Maybe that's a final question. If they want you to be afraid, maybe that's a good question. Why do they want you to be afraid? I don't have that here, okay? They are afraid. Why do they want you to be afraid? Why? They want you to be afraid because of two people not getting along, fights, arguments. Te enfadas con un amigo por dinero. Okay, they want you to be afraid about things that are trying to accuse you of regarding money, fight about money. It's reverse, right? So this is like this, everybody, which means there are no two people. There is nothing here against money, or I don't know what they want with your money, everybody. Maybe they were trying to take money from you or something like that. Final message here. Yeah, te toca algo de dinero en yujos de asar. The asar, sorry. Yeah, there's something here, okay, about you getting a lot of money, receiving a lot of money. And this is yours, everybody. So, I don't know. Looks like somebody wants to take your money or something like that. So, they are afraid. They want you to be afraid. Don't be afraid, everybody. Justice is in your favor. Yes. And I always tell you evidence, 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 right? Okay. Capricorns, we are going to go to PayPal. For those who want to have a reading for 33 euros. Yes, I want to go to Susie first. Do you have your question ready? One question, everybody, is 33 euros. And I'm also going to look at 3 winners, okay, in the previous reading of the Capricorn reading. Yeah? So, by the way, I'm going to do that first, Susie, okay? I have to do that first, and then we're going to start with your reading, Susie. Yeah? Susie, also select somebody in the chat. If you make a donation, everybody, or a payment, you can always select somebody else, okay? That you can bless them with a free reading, and I will do that free reading. Again, everybody, it's just one question, and it's going to be short, of course, than if you would pay for it, right? Bear with me, because I'm trying to log on here. Why is this not working? Okay. Let's see what we have here. Okay, everybody, here we go. Make sure that you like the video. Yes, I want to thank all of you, okay, for being here and liking my video. It's so much appreciated, everybody. Yeah? Okie dokie. Janice, I did Janice already. We have, of course, Susie in a moment. And everybody, I am quickly going to check right now regarding the previous reading, okay? Once we have done that one, everybody, we're going to move towards Susie and somebody that she has selected. And anybody else that wants to have a reading, everybody make sure that you let me know in the chat. And if you want to have prior, you make a donation, yeah? Let me quickly see. The previous one, everybody, is this one. Let's see how many people reacted. 21. So I'm going to take a card, everybody. Yes. And I'm going to see who I'm going to select. So bear with me, everybody. If you want to have a free reading, everybody, it is important that when this reading is done, that you leave a comment, Capricorn, love tarot reading, free reading. Yes? I have 21 people, so I'm going to select a number now, just to make it fair and square. Let's see, the number is... It is number 6 reversed. So I'm going to go for 5. I always go down. So number 5, okay. Let me see. I have Chick, Sylvia, 2, Sengal, 3, 4, 5. Tequila. Tequila J. You have one already. You're the first one. I'm going to do 2 extra, okay. There's something here about your childhood. There's something here about children, the past. There's something here about people that still have a grudge against you. Why? Because you're stronger than ever. People from your past, okay, are literally thinking about why you are so strong. You also seem to look very beautiful, gorgeous. Why are these people here so jealous of you, Tequila? The Hangman. The Hangman is reversed. So it looks like these people did you dirty. Or you moved away from people that are just dirty. They are not kosher, right? They're not pure. The Hangman reverse is that you change your perspective. You don't want to deal with people that are full of drama. You don't want to deal with people that are also not spiritual. You might have a different spiritual or religious belief here, Tequila J, and they hate that about you. Yeah. They can't track you anymore. You're not in contact with these people anymore. You want nothing to do with them. So strength is here. You're in your most powerful energy right now. The Empress is reversed here. You're not the Empress. You are the Emperor. And the Hermit is here. You're doing a lot of self-introspection here. And you're also looking at a lot of information, books, studies, courses. The Ace of Pentacles reversed here is the 2 of Pentacles and the 10 of Pentacles. You're creating your own family. If you're trying to build yourself up, if you already did that, you're doing really good. You're progressing really good. Something is not ended here yet, but you're going to move forward in a way where you're going to be working with other people together, okay? Ace of Cups is here, love. You're moving out of love, not out of emotions. This is the end stage, okay, that you're going to be in. New love coming in, something that you love regarding career, money, business, children, relationships. Ace of Cups, really good energy, okay? As long as you make sure that you're not dealing with all these emotional, out of control people. You've been through a lot. Maybe you're worried about your mom or your dad, or you went through something here as a mother figure, also with your ex or children, or maybe this is worries about your mom or your dad, or as a childhood experience. But the Ace of Cups is bringing a lot of new love, okay? Not a lot of new creativity in your life. Yeah, the King of Wands is reversed. You're not being accepted by a lot of people because you're too strong. That's Tequila J. Yes? That is number 5, everybody. I'm going to do 2 extra. Yes, everybody. If you want to have, prior, everybody, 33 euros for 1 question. Make sure that you make that PayPal donation. You will find the link, everybody, below in the description. Yeah? Okay, number 2. Who is number 2, everybody, of the previous reading who left a comment there? Everybody, make sure that you leave a comment, okay? Leave the comment after this reading is done. And you write down Capricorn Love Tarot Reading, free reading. The number, everybody, is number 8. So I'm going to select number 8. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see. 6, 7, and 8. Andreda. Andreda. Let's see here, okay? What we have for Andreda. Messages for Andreda. The 8 of Swords, by the way, showed up for you. Don't worry, okay? If you're worried about something, get out of your mental state here about worries. Yeah, here it is again. If this is not you, this is somebody else who is worried about you. Also hydrate yourself and take some rest here, Andreda, when needed, okay? You could also have your eyes are burning or very watery. There's something here about resting and taking care of yourself, Andreda. Judgment is reversed here. Why is this here? The 6 of Cups is here. Somebody from your past here is sending you bad energy. What is this about with Judgment reversed? Yeah, Queen of Pentacles reversed. So somebody is sending you here something, okay? So you won't feel good about work, about career, about your clients' prospects. Maybe you even feel disappointed. You feel like you can't move on. Get out of this 8 of Swords, okay? These are not your thoughts. These are not your worries. Somebody's sending this to you. Who is sending this to you, Andreda? Let's see. A 9 of Cups. Somebody that you used to have dinner with. Could also be your Pisces. And there is the 6 of Cups reversed. Somebody who doesn't have a shutdown here regarding the past. They're still connected to you. Directly, indirectly, you still know this person. Yeah? Okay, that is for Andreda. And then the final message, everybody. The final one that I'm going to select here. Let's see, out of 21 comments the previous time. Who do we have here? We have, again, number 8. Which makes it a number 9. I'm going to go up. So I'm going to go to Alicia. Alicia, Capricorn Horoscope, Love Tarot Reading. free reading. Alicia, I don't know whether you are in the chat, darling. Let's see. Alicia, messages for you. Messages for you. 8 of Cups. It's time to leave something behind. If you're walking away or you're moving, you're really doing really well here, Alicia, okay? You're on the right track. You're on the right path. Yeah. Knight of Pentacles is slowly but surely you will get there where you need to be. Somebody is looking at you where you're going. Somebody is checking you or somebody's stalking you, Alicia. There's an energy here, okay, of somebody's looking at you. Be careful with your birth chart. Anything upcoming that you still need to receive. I sent you an email, by the way, or anything that you already have. Be careful. Somebody wants to know what's in your birth chart. Why are you so blessed? Blah, blah, blah. How can you organize your life? How do you know where to go? Be extra mindful, okay? Somebody's watching you here. Don't give information, all of you, never about your birth chart reading that you received from me. Secrets are in there, right? That nobody will give you. Keep it to yourself. Why is this person so eager to know about your whereabouts or what's in your birth chart? Why? Because of judgment here. Wow. And because of the King of Pentacles. Wow. Somebody wants what you have. Big money, security, stability, success is coming in, right? You have judgment here. This is part of your birth chart reading. It's part of God, the Most High. King of Pentacles, the divine masculine energy is showing up, right? This is the movement that you're going to make also. You're going from a knight to a king, not a queen. Do you see that? And this is why people or somebody here is watching you. Judgment it's in your birth chart already, right? God has already decided. This is not God's voice, right? This is God has already decided that this is yours and success is yours. Do you see that? So be mindful, Alicia, about people that are trying to scam you. 7 of Swords is also reversed here. Yeah? Okie dokie. Now we go to Susie. Susie, and who did you select, darling? If anybody else wants a PayPal donation prior reading, please make sure that you make a payment. Yes, you can do that with the PayPal link, everybody. That is in the description box below. Yeah? Let's see. Why is Taurus ignoring me? What is his next step towards me? Susie, did you see the Sagittarius reading in the video section? Don't forget to check that one out, okay? Yes? Let's see. Susie, why is Taurus ignoring you? What's his next step towards you? Let's see. 6 of Wands. He wants your attention. He wants you to, hey, look at me. He wants you to basically beg for it. Yeah, 10 of Cups reversed. It's an Ace of Cups. It's also... he wants to know whether you are serious with him, you know. He wants you to take the action, yeah? Look, the Empress. He wants you to say, I am your Empress, look at me, blah, 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 blah. Why does he want you to almost beg for it? Because of judgment reversed. You have not been speaking for a long time. He wants evidence that you've been missing him all this time. He wants evidence that you have been missing him all this time. Yeah? Let's see. He just watches, and when you contact him, he ignores you. Why does he ignore you? He ignores you because of a 2 of Swords. He wants you to feel like you are ignored. Why? So you can feel that you are not the Empress and you're going to work harder to become the Empress. And then the King of Wands is reversed. Okay, be mindful, okay? I really need you to be mindful here. There's something going on here about his family. 10 of Cups is reversed, right? Yeah, his family is looking at him. And his dad in particular. About who he's talking to. Also online, okay? Family members are watching him. So he is afraid here to be like a kind of a pussy and, you know, contact you maybe on social media. Because the family say, you're a man. You shouldn't be doing that. You're a man, right? Thank you, Bagdis. Yes, we love God too, darling. And definitely God is real. Thank you, Bagdis, for showing up in the chat. Inshallah, mashallah, hallelujah, praise the Lord. That's especially for you, right? So let's see. Bye, Bagdis. Bye-bye. Good to have you here, okay? Very good to have you here. What should you do? Here we go. The High Priestess is reversed. Don't ignore what I'm saying, darling. If he's not talking to you, then it makes no sense talking, right? Why? Because look, the 8 of... this is you, by the way, the 8 of Wands. You're going to play in his field. For all of you, everybody, some men, right, want you to react in a certain way. Because the more you do that, right, the more they're going to feel like, yeah, you want me, right? And then the game is going to be played here. In all fairness, he does have a family that's also pushing him, who wants him to be man, right? At the same time, if you're going to do that, look, the Ace of Swords is here and the High Priestess is here. So you're going to get more questions. If somebody doesn't want to talk to you, you should leave it, Susie. Yes, should you leave it or contact him? Look, justice is reversed. Don't do it. He does not deserve, okay? Yeah, page of wands is reversed. Don't send the message. And as the page of wands is in the upright. Why is it in the upright? Because of the 5 of Pentacles. You're going to feel left in the cold, darling. He is a mature man, right? He's not a little baby. He's not a little child, right? That is the message. He leaves you definitely confused. He also gets messages, okay, from his dad or his brothers or his cousins, whomever these male people are. You know, it's like, yeah, do this. Wow, funny, you know, funny, because she wants you. Let's see, okay. Will he come forward? Will he come forward towards you? Will he come forward? 2 of Pentacles. It looks like a yes. When he's gonna go traveling, okay. When he comes back, he's gonna come forward here. Why will he come forward? 10 of Pentacles. He wants this with you, okay? There's just a lot going on here regarding family pressure and also, yeah, look, the woman cannot be strong, darling. I need you to have a really good look here, okay? This is a machismo culture. It's like, yeah, you know, a woman cannot be strong. A woman should chase you, blah, 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 blah. Do you see that? Yeah, he told you he wants to travel. He's going to travel. I have that here. And he's going to think about this connection, okay, what his family is doing. He's, by the way, not a masculine energy, okay? But the family, right, his brothers, uncles, whomever these men are, right, friends, they're all pushing him, you know. Let her back for it, blah, blah, blah. I mean, very exhausting energy, darling. Let's see. Yeah, look. 5 of Swords. Be a machismo, be a man. Let her back for it. No, right? So, be mindful about this, Susie. Yes, remember that the influence of the masculine energy, his father, his brothers, his friends are really strong. Yes, definitely. You will never beg any man. You're a Sagittarius, right? Definitely. You are Kismet Maktub Destiny. Remember that he's a Taurus, Susie. I've told all of you, if you are a zodiac sign and you're dealing with zodiac signs before you, if they are not mastering themselves, then you are losing out on your own purpose, everybody. You lose strength. Literally, you lose power. He is a Taurus. You are a Sagittarius. You are way ahead, Susie. Yeah? Okie dokie. I'm just going to quickly check, everybody. Did you select somebody in the chat for a free reading, darling? Because if you did, I'm going to do that reading. Yes. And if there is anybody that says, I want to have a PayPal reading, let me know immediately, everybody. Then we're going to do it's yes. Okay. Rachel, she selected you. Can you please put the question in there, darling? Let me quickly check here, everybody. Alicia, you're next, okay? You're next. And Alicia, you can also select somebody. Okay, one question. Thank you, Alicia. I have it, okay? Make sure you have your question ready, Alicia. And you can bless somebody, Alicia, in the chat, okay, with a free reading. Yes? Is it best decision end it a Marco? He just comes over, sleep, booty. He rushes to work, never takes me out, no quality time. Is it the best decision to end it with a Marco? I think you already know the answer, but let me look at you here in the card. Is it the best decision to end it with a Marco? Here we go. The Lovers is here, which is the decision. The 6 of Pentacles is reversed and the Emperor is reversed. The answer is a yes. He is not the emperor that you want, darling. The 6 of Pentacles is reversed. You're not even getting breadcrumbs. Right? This is the decision. There's new love coming in the moment you can release a Marco. So the answer is yes. Yeah? Anybody that wants a reading from Alicia, Alicia is gonna select you in the chat, okay? So ask her. I don't know whether she already selected somebody, but she will bless you with a reading, okay? Alicia says, Capricorn single freestyle. We're going to do that. Okay. Let's see. Freestyle reading here. Freestyle. Rachel, you asked me whether it's best for you to end the reading, to end the connection. That was your question. I did not ask whether he wants it to end it with you, right? I asked whether you should end the relationship with him. That was your question that you put in the chat, darling. So I answered that question. Yeah? And I also answered on the fact that you said he only wants booty, sleep, eats, he doesn't give you attention. That's why I answered the question. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see, Alicia. Alicia wants free. Let's see, okay? There's something with freedom, okay? Alicia wants freedom. Wow. I just did your reading, right? You see me shoveling on screen. I just did your reading. You won a reading right just now, right, Alicia? Look. The King of Pentacles. Also, if you are craving for a new connection, a relationship, there's a very wealthy person coming into your life, okay? You have it again. The King of Pentacles. This is also you, security, stability, lots of money, growing, setting up your own business. Lots of money is here, okay? Let's see. What else do we have here? For you. This is financial freedom for you, okay? The Eight of Cups is here. Listen. You're going to travel a lot, okay? I see you traveling also, Alicia, to places where, you know, some people love, Alicia, places where there's a lot of tourists, right? You are not that kind of person I have here. With the Eight of Cups, you're going to go to islands, right, where nobody is. It's a small island. It's a small domain. It's a small area. There are no tourists here. You're the only one who's there. You're going to travel a lot. Did you hear that? The airplane just now. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. 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 Here we go. A Two of Swords is here. Okay, and a Three of Swords is here. Okay, in the future, there are two men coming in. You have to break one of their hearts. They're going to fight for you. They both want you, but you have to break one of their hearts, okay? The Libra energy is important here. They have Libra somewhere in the chart, but they want to have a family with you. This is an amazing energy coming in, okay? This is for yourself, and this is somebody who's secure, stable, wants to build with you, Alicia. You have to choose. There are two people coming in. How will you recognize one person and the other one? I have one here, the Empress reversed, wow. And I have one here, Judgment here, wow. You both know them from a past lifetime. With one of them, you were married. You have the same energy in a past lifetime. So you had to choose. You chose one to marry and the other one you had to drop. They're both coming in this lifetime. You have to choose again. Why are they both coming in again? I mean, because you're going to choose the same person again that you married in a past lifetime. Why are they coming in together again? Four of Swords here. Alicia, they both passed away with an energy of wanting to reincarnate with you again. The moment they passed away, they both said, I'm going to reincarnate with Alicia. I'm going to find Alicia again. They both said that. Not knowing that the other one, you married one of them and the other one just moved on with their life, right? Both of them, when they passed away, said, I'm going to marry Alicia in the next lifetime. In this lifetime, you're going to choose the same again. Again. Let's see, okay? Anything else here that's coming towards you, okay? Anything else? On short term. Let's look at this week. Let's go, by the way, to Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Okay. I see that on Monday it's needed for you, Alicia, to celebrate something small. That could be anything. I'm just going to give you an example, okay? Maybe you need to go to the gym. You don't want to, but you do go anyhow. Celebrate that moment. Maybe you need to do the dishes. Maybe it's been there for 2-3 days. You do it. You did it. Celebrate it. So today, celebrate something that is important for you, okay? Also, if it's really something small step, yeah? On Tuesday, there could be something going on here in your neighborhood, or you need to be careful with your house. This is like, or if something is broken, you need to fix it, Alicia. This is your house, like a broken door or something like that, okay? You need to fix something in your house, yes? The Four of Wands reverse is also somebody that wants to fight you or is trying to send some energy towards your house that it's going to break. If something is broken in your house, Alicia, be extra mindful. Somebody's sending you some energy here. On Wednesday, take your time to rest. Anything that is creative, journal a lot. It's time to journal on Wednesday, yeah? On Thursday, the world is here. This is your own planet, right? It's the world, Saturn. So on Thursday, put yourself first. Something's going to feel like you're on the top of the world. Also doing things online, anything that needs to be done online, very fruitful for you. On Friday, work together with people or network, extremely beneficial for you. On Saturday, reach out to somebody that misses you. This could be a friend that misses you or a family member, somebody who misses you with the Two of Cups reversed. If it's not that, then journal about people that have abused you. Yes? And on Sunday, the Nine of Cups is reversed. Eat healthy. Don't eat stuff that is not good for your body. Cook something really fruitful, fresh meat, fresh fish, fresh vegetables, whatever you eat. Fresh fruits or vegetables, whatever you eat, okay? Everything needs to be fresh. Sunday is a day where you really want to make sure that you're not having any toxic energy around you, whether it's food or people. Yeah? Let's see. Final message here for you. Final blessings. And I'll take another card for you. The Devil is here. Well. Look at you materializing. Excellent. And an overall card for you. I'm going to take this one here. Let me see. Alicia. The Healer is here. You see this party animal here, right? Celebrating little moments, candles, right? Almost like a little happy birthday moment or something like that. Victory, success. The Healer is, you can heal yourself. You definitely have the energy, right, to help other people heal themselves too. Right? Wonderful energy, darling. I kind of like this, by the way, doing the days. Yeah. Okay, everybody, is there anybody else that wants to have a PayPal donation reading? If yes, please do so. It's 33 euros per question. The more you spend, the more, everybody, I will spend with you. And you can also ask me for a week, okay, for 33 euros, just like I did for Alicia, right? Did you select somebody, Alicia? Did you bless somebody with a free reading, Alicia? Because you're welcome, Alicia. Anybody that buys a reading from me, if you buy one, everybody, then you get the opportunity to select somebody, okay, for a free reading. So let me know who you have selected. Others of you, you can ask me, okay, for a week spread for free in the chat. I can do a few people, but of course, prio is the donation and anybody that has been selected. Alisa is there. Alisa, are you there, darling? Alicia has blessed you with a reading. Thank you, by the way, Susie and Alicia. I don't know whether Janice is still there because she also has the option to bless somebody with a free reading. Janice Edwards. I don't know whether you're in the chat still, darling. You can bless somebody with a free reading, okay? Ask your question. Yes. You can also get a week spread if you want to. Only one question. If you want a free reading, everybody, I'm going to stay here for 30 minutes. Yes. Rachel says, can I have a free reading? Rachel, I will do your week in a moment, a week spread. Yes. Anybody else who wants that, let me know in the chat. Hope is still alive. You also get one, darling. Yes. BW, you also get one. I have 3 people now. Make sure that you drop it in the chat. Yes. Alisa, will move and new business. Let's see. Will you move? Will you move? Alisa. The 6 of Pentacles is reversed. Death is here and the Emperor is here. Yes, you will move, darling. So then, any new business, right? When you're moving, you leave everything behind. Death, right? you become the emperor. You want to start a new business, whatever it is, darling, don't say it to anybody. Do it. Do it. You're going to get it. Do it. This is yours. Wow. Looks really good, okay? Something happened in May, by the way, that might leave you stuck, or it's energy that you don't need to focus on anymore. Whatever happened in May, release it, please, because it's disturbing your move. Yeah, release it. King of Swords, be rational. Get back in your rational plan, strategize, and you're going to move. Yeah, get out of your emotions. Drama people, people that make bad decisions, people that are against you. That's the Six of Pentacles in the upright. Leave that energy behind. Yes? Okay, that was Alisa. Okay, who did I say, everybody? I mentioned some names, right, just now, of people that can have a weak reading here. Hope is still alive. Yes, you were one of the people, right? So let's see. Hope is still alive. What a beautiful name, by the way, darling. Hope is still alive. Here we go. Hope is still alive. Let's go to your week, darling. We're going to look at Monday till... oh, yeah, and also Rachel, of course, right? I selected somebody else, right? BW, I believe, right? You're welcome. Hope is still alive. Here we go. Let's look at your energy. Your energy. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Overall energy. Page of Pentacles. Kids are important. I don't know whether you have kids, whether you want to have kids. And small steps, gradually taking the time to do stuff, okay? Monday, today, darling, you have the King of Swords here. So everything is about planning, strategizing, communication, and formalities, documentation. Do that today. Whatever needs to be communicated, today is an excellent day for you to communicate about something, okay? Maybe you need to formalize something here, documentation, passports, I don't know. Today is an amazing day for you to do that, okay? Whatever you're going to do here today is going to be fruitful for you. I don't know what it is, but that is for Monday. Tuesday, you have the Ten of Swords here. Be extra mindful about your body, your thoughts, and your back and your legs, okay, and your feet. If you already have like sore muscles, or maybe you worked out a lot, maybe you have worked a lot, right? Maybe this is even a burnout, or maybe you're doing everything alone here. I get that too here, okay? You show up as the king and as the emperor. You have a lot of masculine energy here, darling. It's almost like you're doing everything alone here. Take some time for yourself here if you can, okay? Because on Tuesday, you need that time. It's like nobody is saying something, nobody is nagging, complaining, just you, yourself here, okay? 13-hour shift today. I'm a caregiver, single mom. Wow. Tuesday, it's important, okay? If you are a caregiver, if you take care of people here, whomever this is on Tuesday, is also very difficult regarding the health. Your care is being appreciated like immensely, okay? I get a name here, Milton or Milltown or Milton is important. I don't know what that means for you. Or Millie or Emily or Emilia, something with mill or the mill. I don't know. Okay, the Nine of Cups on Wednesday is reversed. Be careful with your food, your consumption. Be also careful about gossiping, okay? People are gossiping here on Wednesday about you. Let it be. Why? Because on Thursday, you are the emperor. On Monday, you were already the King of Swords. And on Thursday, you're the emperor, darling. So you have a very strong energy here. You have a lot of power here, darling. Are you a Capricorn, by the way? Because if you are, Capricorn rules power. You have potential here to become the emperor even, right? So on Thursday, and by the way, on Monday, you could also meet two very strong masculine people. I don't know whether you're into man or women, but they are masculine, very beautiful people here, okay? So potential for a relationship, hell yeah, today and on Thursday. On Friday, there's something here about caregiving, caretaking. It's also about, doing what you can do. So don't go over the top. And on Saturday and Sunday, there's something here that's going to agitate, frustrate you. Sunday, there's drama, people that are coming towards you, trying to fight with you. And on Saturday, the Lovers is reversed. So this could be an ex that wants to frustrate you, agitate you. Leave it. Yes? You're a Christmas baby, December 25th, 1997. Well, if you are a Christmas baby, you are extra blessed. You do know that, right? Yeah, you don't have a lot of friends here. I have a very isolated existence here of friends that are fake. Why? Because you are a Christmas baby, right? So you carry a kind of authority and power, right? Especially the power of Jesus, right? That other people feel and see, but they don't like that. You, by the way, work best with men, okay, not with women. Yes, you belong here with a lot of men. Men equal stand your energy. Women don't equal stand that. They're saying you're too cold, you're too harsh, or you're too this, you're too that. You belong here with men, okay? Men appreciate your masculine energy. Yeah? Okay, that is for hope is still alive. There are 2 suitors coming in also. Be mindful on Monday or on Thursday, or any Monday or Thursday, okay? Yes, an Aries or a Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, new love if you want one. Rachel, do you have your question ready? Hey, Leo Goddess. Leo Goddess, a Leo reading has been done in the video section, okay, of this channel. You will see Leo there. All of your zodiac signs are done, everybody, in the video section, in the reading Capricorn, all signs. There's a time stamping in that reading. Go check it out. And Leo and Sagittarius have a separate reading. Yeah, Hope is Still Alive says, yeah, it resonates. Okay, well, good for you. 2 men, okay, are coming in here. And remember, you are the emperor. That's you, right? Hey, Timothy. Timothy is saying that he's trash. Timothy, so good to hear that you're trash, darling. We still love you here on this channel, okay? You know what God says, right? The Bible says, also love your enemies and make special place for trash. It says it in the Bible, right? So, Timothy, good to have you here, darling. Yes, in the name of Jesus, yes, we don't think you're trash, but if you want to call yourself trash, hey, by all means, go ahead, darling. Yes? Now, let's see. Let's see what we have here for Rachel, right? Timothy, the Bible is saying about witchcraft and bitchcraft, that's your mama. That's your mama, Timothy. That's what the Bible says, witchcraft and bitchcraft. It's referring to your mama, okay? Let's see. Rachel, Marco told me he would come back after work. 7, he texts, he tired going home. I need your question, darling. BW, do you have your question ready? Rachel, make sure you have your question ready. Yes? Okie dokie, BW. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Is it true? Did he go home? He was tired. Okay, let's see. Is it true? Did he go home? Yeah, he went home, darling. He was tired. He was exhausted. Like literally. There was nobody in his bed. The lovers is reversed. He wasn't having sex. He wasn't lying. Queen of Swords. He couldn't talk anymore. He was exhausted, Rachel. He wasn't traveling, not going anywhere else. He wasn't talking to nobody. Literally. And that's the truth. He's telling you the truth. Okay? Let's see. Brian. Brian. Yes, BW. Brian, you're next. BW. Let's see. If anybody wants to have prior, everybody make a donation, right? Let's see. Here we go. Yes, when trolls come in, everybody, we traumatize them, right? That's what we do. Yes, we are literally the reason why they're not trolling any other tarot reader, right? So, BW, here we go. Rachel, I got your answer, darling. No, I'm not tired of you, darling. I got your answer. Just make sure that you are absorbing the answers that you get, right, Rachel? Otherwise, you're asking for nothing, right? So also try to process it, okay? Okay, BW, Monday. Here we go. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. BW. Something is chaotic today. You're being advised here to look at the beauty of chaos. Whatever is chaotic right now or is going to be, or could be something stupid, maybe you lost your keys or whatever this is, some chaos here. Look at the beauty, okay? The Fool reversed here is about releasing something also. So today is a wonderful day for you to release something or someone. And then because you release something on Tuesday, something is coming back to you, BW. It doesn't have to be this thing that you released on Monday, but because of that, something can move again. It can flow again with the 6 of Swords. So release today something, okay, whatever that is, I don't know. And then Tuesday, something is coming back here. Whatever is yours, it's coming back. And on Wednesday, you even get justice, BW. Dharam, right? Dharma, justice, not karma. Karma is Capricorn. So you do good, you get good, right? So also do on Wednesday something good, right? Do good. Even if it's a hey, hello to a stranger, something small, something good. You being literally here confronted with people, okay, that are good people. Good people are coming in on Wednesday. And because you did good, you're going to receive good. Thursday, you could have a nightmare here. Somebody's trying to infiltrate your dream here. Interesting. You have 2 times justice here, darling. Whatever's happening on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even this reading, keep it to yourself. Thursday, somebody's sending you a nightmare. That's not your nightmare. And on Friday, you're going to feel like something is unfair. You're blocking yourself again. Somebody wants you to stay stuck or blocked, darling. Get out of it. Don't stay stuck in it. Don't deal with the energy. It's not your energy. If you realize that, then on Saturday you have the star. And Sunday you start moving again. There's something also here with your talents, okay? I don't know. There's a message here, okay, about you being part of the traveling business, the healing business, and definitely also law, studying law. Okay. Rachel, it's okay, darling. It's good that you are self-critical, darling. Yes. Yes. And all of you, right? If I do your reading, you are always welcomed, everybody. If I select you right, you're always welcome, everybody. Yeah? On Sunday, when you're looking at something, don't look at what you can do. Focus on what you can do, not on what you can't do, right? Saturday is a very beautiful energy here for a lot of peace, a lot of healing. If you can do beauty rituals, sauna, whatever this is, peace, right? Working on stuff that you really like. Maybe also thinking about doing a course or an education. On Saturday, that's a wonderful day here, okay? I don't know whether you are single, whether you want new love. There is love coming in or somebody loves you like crazy. Yes? Whatever your question is, somebody loves you. Yeah? Brian, where art thou? Brian. Anybody else, everybody, that says, I want a reading, let me know. A friend says he wants me to help manage a property out in Georgia in the near future. It is going to happen. Is it going to happen, or should I start to look into the career opportunities in West Coast, Florida? Let's see. Is that friend sincere? Is it going to happen? The Knight of Wands is here. It looks like it's going to happen here. There are some formalities. Okay, this is the but. The formalities need to be arranged. It looks like it's a potential yes. So yes. This person likes your enthusiasm, okay? You have this face, this voice, this attitude, this behavior that is really good regarding the domain that you're working in. If your person, your friend, can have it fixed regarding formalities, documentation, the law, etc., yes. Big yes. Big potential yes. Amber says, did you get my payment? Let me see, Amber. You're next then. Let me see, Amber. Let me see, Amber. And by the way, if you did make a... I have it, darling. Sorry, I have it here. After Brian, you're next, okay? And Amber, you can select somebody in the chat. You can bless somebody with a free reading, okay? Thank you, Cherise. Cherise doesn't believe in Jesus Christ. Hey, Cherise. Hey. Are you okay, Cherise? Yes. Good that you're here. We do believe in Jesus Christ. So good that you're here making a statement that you don't believe in Jesus Christ, darling. Yes. Amen. 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 For Cherise, believe in Jesus Christ. So we're here to support you. Yes, we all believe in Jesus Christ. So if you don't believe in Jesus Christ, darling, we're here to support you. Yeah? Mr. Ruber says he loves all of these things. Yeah, he's genuinely interested in you. I don't have any jealousy here. Why is the Three of Swords here? Why is the Three of Swords here? The Lovers reverse. Oh. Be a little bit careful, Brian. I don't know whether this person is into you also for another reason. This person could be gay or bisexual. Maybe you're into that. I don't think so, but could be. Yeah, okay, you're saying no, I'm into ovaries. Okay, be mindful about this energy, okay? Make it clear that it's business. Because I see you saying something here like, nah. Another thing here is that this friend of yours got disappointed here in love, okay? Or has a mother issue. Yeah, he's married with kids. Yeah, okay. Let me show you, okay? Yeah, there you go. Temperance is reversed. He's drinking somebody else's water too, if you know what I mean. There you go. He's married with kids. The Temperance is reversed, darling. Two of Cups is reversed. So he's doing extracurricular activities, just to put it really professional out there. Okay. Let me see what's behind the King. Yeah, there you go. Death. That is not a real husband, darling. He doesn't even like to be a husband. You see that? Let's see regarding the energy towards you, okay? Just to be clear here. A Ten of Swords is reversed here. A Five of Cups is reversed. A Two of Pentacles, yeah. I get. That's the secret that you know now. Okay, just be mindful about that. No need to tell him, you're gay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, don't spill his secret. By the way, if he travels a lot, this is what he does. He sees other men. He's traveling a lot. And he's seeing somebody that works in a hospital or is a doctor or travels a lot. That's the secret. High Priestess is here. I mean, honestly, right? Yeah, Brian, this is for you. Amber. Amber, can you show up in the chat? Because you pay, darling. You can select somebody. You can bless somebody with a free reading in the chat. And regardless of your question, I'm also going to give you... Here's a doctor. Listen, we say in Dutch, he's a buller. He's a buller, okay? He's a buller in the hospital. He's taking somebody in the hospital. I'm not joking. You're saying he's a doctor. Well, there you go. I ain't joking, okay, Brian. No, man, he's a buller. Oh. I told ya. I told ya. Right. Okay. Amber, where are you, darling? Amber, also select somebody, okay, when you're ready, okay? Alicia says, I had an ex that traveled a lot and I found out he was with men while traveling. Oh, Lord, Alicia. There you go. Rachel says, they marry, have multiple kids as cover up. Well, there you go. Nothing wrong, everybody, right? Everybody is welcome. Everybody should be who they should be with, right? But having a relationship and then basically, scamming a person who thinks, oh, that's my husband. No, he's not, darling. He's a buller. He's a buller. Okay. And he's not doing the bulleria. Oh, maybe he's dancing the bulleria. I don't know. Okay. It's Spanish, right? Amber says, I pick manifolding, Mia. So you're going to be next, manifolding Mia. Amber, can you ask me a question, darling? And I'm also going to look at your week. Yeah? Okie dokie. Amber, can you come through? Gorgeous Amber. Let me know. Let me know, darling. Let me know. Let's see. Ah, you're right, Rachel. Nowadays, you don't know, right? There are so many genders also, right? I mean, it's normal that people get confused. I mean, how many genders are there? Like, really, right? It used to be, male, female. Now we have so many genders. People are confused, right? How should I address my stressors right now? Can you tell me in which context, Amber? Can you shortly describe in which context? Let me know while I'm shoveling the card here. And I'm also going to do the week already for you, okay? Let me know the context of how you should address your stresses right now. What's the context? Meanwhile, I'm going to have Monday until Friday for you here on the table, Amber. Let's have a look here. I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Sorry, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Ooh, Amber, what's going on with you here? It's love, right? Yeah, I figured that. I mean, you start with the King of Cups reversed there. Okay, listen. Monday you start with the King of Cups reversed, and Sunday you're like this feisty, Queen of Swords. Don't mess around with me. I'm sick and tired of all these emotions all over the place. Love this, love that. That ain't love, it's all emotions. So Sunday, this is like, don't joke with me, don't play around with me, no games. This is you saying, this is it. This is it. You're done with it. You're done with something, you're done with someone. That's on Sunday. We're on Monday, right? So before we come there, darling, you have history with somebody, right, Amber? Why? Because you have the Six of Cups here twice, and these are reversed on Tuesday and on Thursday. So there's a history that you have with somebody here, somebody that you love. Six of Cups, I don't know whether you have children with this person, you build a life together, you wanted to have children, but there is history. You have it 2 times here. On Tuesday and on Thursday, this connection that you have and the history that binds you together is making you emotional, Amber. It's already making you emotional today because the King of Cups is reversed here. Meaning, in a love section, you are already not being satisfied here by somebody. I don't know whether you are crying, whether you feel hopeless, devastated. Talk to me, Amber, in the chat, okay? Because this is what I have until Thursday. Thursday is all about your emotions all over the place, reminiscing a lot, looking at the past. Tuesday and Thursday, and then Wednesday, you're feeling all kind of lack here. And this is all stress because emotions are all over the place. Amber says, yes, I'm so done. When I approach things to have a conversation to resolve things, I'm met with gaslighting. So I told him, if you can show up, you need to step aside. Amber, buy for 99 euros, okay? Buy a scan that I will do for you. You will see instantly why the two of you are not matching and why you are matching. You will see whether it's needed for you to invest or not. All of you, if you're literally right now struggling, if you want a quick scan, I will deliver that and you will see why. Once you will read that based on your birth chart, I do need his birthday, your birthday, birth location, birth time, birthplace. Birth time is optional. But you will see instantly what's going wrong in this connection and why you are losing out. For now, Amber, based on what you have bought right now here, this is all taking away your peace because on Friday, the 4 of Swords is here. This is the 3 of Swords, darling. This is the 5 of Swords. This is all the emotions taking you over and you cannot be Amber anymore. You're already not Amber right now. On Tuesday, it gets worse. On Wednesday, it gets worse. On Thursday, it gets worse. On Friday, it gets worse. And then Saturday, Ace of Swords, you're done with it. You're going to block ghosts. You're going to say, I don't want this anymore. If you don't have any information right now where you're saying, I need this information for me to make the decision on Sunday, then buy for 99 euros, darling, that quick scan. I will show you immediately why you should not invest in this connection anymore. You will see why you should be together or not should be together. In this case, regardless of that scan, you are doing the work here. And the Queen of Swords here at the end, the only solution is that you need to cut through your emotions, literally. You got to find your way back, Amber, back to love. You're saying also when I approach things to have a conversation to resolve, right? You're met with gaslighting, right? Hey, Mahima. I'm back again, everybody. He's gaslighting because of an 8 of Wands. He feels overloaded. He can't give you answers that, yeah, look, he's gaslighting. You're searching for justice. You want to be treated fairly. He doesn't know how to treat you fairly. Do you see that? This is, by the way, Libra, and this is Sagittarius energy. This is energy about, impact on the family. Whatever is going on between the two of you is impacting your idea of fairness. You're saying, this is not fair. You're saying it's impacting me, it's impacting my family or the family that we wanted to have. Justice and the Eight of Wands is also talk to the hand, okay? There's communication here, Eight of Wands, and he feels that you're overloading him. Is he talking to somebody else? Let's see. He's looking at somebody else. Is he talking to somebody else? Okay. I will tell you what's going on here. Somebody approached him, yeah. I have an ex of his that wants to reconcile with him. You thought it was over. He thought it was over. Now this person comes in and says, I'm not over you. So he is gaslighting you. He's not responding because this ex is making him doubt. A Page of Swords is also an online message. Somebody says to him, I've been looking you, I've been watching you, etc. Right? And then look, I hope the screen is working again. Can you let me know, is the screen working again? Can you let me know in the chat, everybody, is the screen working again? Let me know in the chat, everybody, is it working? Clear sound. Okay, thank you. So what I was saying, I don't know whether you heard that. He is talking to somebody else, but somebody has approached him. He did not approach somebody. He's looking on his phone. Who's that? It's his ex. His ex says, I'm not over you. I want to reconcile with you. Are you single? Because I'm single. I'm still in love with you. That is what's going on here, darling. Thank you, Manifolding My, all of you, okay? If you want to open your eyes, everybody, all of you, if you're sick and tired of talking to this ex or you're still in love with your ex and you're like, I just want to get rid of that energy, buy one for 99 euros, everybody. You're going to get a quick scan based on birth charts. I need your information and their information. And you're going to see very quickly, it's going to hit you like, oh my God, I do not belong here. I don't want to invest anymore. He isn't pursuing, but somebody is pursuing him. Let me see. Is he pursuing somebody else? He's looking at his phone. He hasn't taken any action, okay? Somebody has been approaching him. Has he been traveling recently, by the way? Or do you have a long-distance relationship? Or what's this? Yeah, he hasn't. Look, he has not approached anybody. This ex of him has approached him. He didn't do that. If he was approaching somebody else, I would tell you. Look, Three of Swords reversed. He's not here to break your heart. He's not even in love, okay? Yeah, he's not in love with the ex anymore. He doesn't even find the ex attractive anymore. Nine of Pentacles reversed, Queen of Swords. Short travels. He raised his son since he was 3. That's good. Definitely. Okay. While he was traveling, he got that message. He was traveling recently. He got that message. Is he in love with this ex? The Page of Cups is here. The Judgment card is here. And the Queen of Cups is here. Together with the Three of Wands, the Judgment is reversed. The Eight of Swords and the Three of Wands is reversed again. So look at the deck, right? Double deck. He does not want to continue with this ex. Okay, I told you he doesn't find her attractive. Look, this Queen of Wands is reversed. He remembers all the fighting and he doesn't want her as the wife. Look, he does not want to reconcile. There you go. You see? So this is your reading, Monday until Sunday, and also regarding your question. Yes, did you select somebody? By the way, for you, let me know who you select, by the way, okay? I'm going to have a message for you, Amber. Buy the 99 euros, darling. Amber, it's going to open your eyes. All of you, okay? If you're struggling, if you're like, why am I putting so much efforts in it? Buy that one and you will literally, it will hit you. Like, oh my God, this is what's going on. And you're going to make other decisions out of love, not out of emotions, okay? And you can, of course, always decide, right? But you will see what's in the future, everybody. Why things are not working. Amber, this is for you. You have the 3 witchy sisters, the power of 3. I also have somebody doing black magic on your relationship, okay? What's the black magic about? Violet angel, breaking dawn, trying to access your crown chakra here. Be mindful about that. Yeah? Everybody, who was selected? I think it was Manifolding Maya, right? Was it you? Hey, Susie, welcome back, darling. Yes, I have to go in a minute, everybody, because there are some readings, right, that I have to check, everybody. They should have been sent. And I have some alignment here, so I have to go in a minute, everybody. Manifolding Mai, can you come through, darling? Yes. Can you come through? Let's see. Anybody else, everybody, that says, I want to have a priority here in a reading. 33 euros, one question. Oh, thank you for the 261, everybody. Can we make it 270? Manifolding Mai, can you please come in, darling? Ask your question. I will also check Monday until Sunday, okay? Starting today. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Let's see. Will the monk be able to help my Aries cousin fighting cancer? Okay, let's see, okay. Your Aries cousin fighting cancer. The 5 of Wands. The 10 of Swords reversed. The Knight of Wands. The Temperance reversed. I have a yes, darling, but it's going to come back. Yeah, the Emperor and the Devil is here. I have a yes, but it's going to come back here, darling. The Cancer, by the way, is coming from the bloodline of the father. It's related to the bloodline of the father. Your Aries cousin, by the way, Aries, right? Look, there is a devil sitting next to your Aries cousin, like literally. This Cancer that your cousin has, darling, Aries, right? Comes from father's bloodline, but it's also something else. And I think I know what this is, darling. Let me see, okay? By the way, is there something with the ear going on, Manifolding Mai? The left ear or the ear? It's not about sounds, okay? What's going on with the left ear? Or the left jaw? Or the ear? I think I know what this is. Yeah, there you go. I'm going to tell you what this is about. Listen carefully. Listen, okay? Maybe it's not making any sense, but I have the evidence here, right? Listen. Your cousin is an Aries, right? Your cousin has the Cancer that comes from the bloodline of the dad. But it's not because of the blood quality. It's because the dad was dealing with somebody here that was into black magic. So the dad, or I don't know who, okay, masculine bloodline in the family, I don't know. What happened is that cheating took place or interaction took place based on black magic voodoo spells. Whether the father's bloodline was aware of that or not. It's like trying to attack the offspring. That's what this is about. So the Cancer that your cousin is experiencing is not from an illness perspective, darling. It's from a black magic perspective. Are you with me, Manifolding Mai? That's what's really going on. So the monk is able to remove it, but then it's going to come back. Why? Because your cousin literally has the devil next to it. And the devil is being accompanied here with the magician, which means it's not the devil, it's a demon, it's a human being who did this. That's what's really going on. Let's see about the monk, okay? The monk. What about this monk? Yeah. This monk is a good monk, okay? Has good intentions, has good... this is a good one. 100%. This monk, by the way, is also from a previous past lifetime, okay? Coming in to help. The left side of my body, by the way, is having a very strong, strange sensation here, okay? I don't know what that is about. But the monk is coming in genuinely. 100%. So let's see about this demon next to your cousin. The world just flipped out. It's reversed. So the monk has a certain kind of scope of doing things, right? And is not able to go beyond it. And that's what I'm seeing here. So it's going to work for a little time. She's going to be feeling really, or the cousin, right? The cousin's going to feel really energetic, and then it bounces back again. Then it comes back again. Thank you, Andreda. Thank you, darling, okay? So what can you do to help? You've been traveling more often to California to see him. What can you do to help? Well, you're next to the Emperor, right? The devil, right? So you have to sit next to your cousin. You have to remove this demon energy, right? Let me see how to do that for you. The tower is reversed here. Ah, voila! You will not believe this, darling. This is a double deck, right? Now things get really interesting here. Bear with me, okay? Let me see what this is about. Jesus. Manifolding my. What is this about? Whew. Something else is going on here, okay? His energy needs to be cleansed also in another way, darling. So, I would advise you to work with a monk. I'm going to tell you that it's going to come back anyhow, right? At the same time, yeah, I mean, what is it that... There's a surrounding energy here. Bear with me, okay? I'm just going to take some other cards for you. Let me try to check via tarot. And if this isn't working, darling, I will advise you to buy a reading against black magic. The monk is definitely genuine. 100%. 1,000,000%. But something else is going on here. This is like, you know, when you have a pond with clear water, right? And you drop a little bit of ink in it, right? You can clean it again, right? If it's a little drop, right? So then you have to make sure that the contaminated water is cleansed, right? But if you keep throwing the ink in it, darling, it's not going to change. So the cleansing of the monk, 1,000,000% is a yes. But that's not enough. Let me see here, okay? Because somebody here is a little bit obnoxious here. So let me just hide this user. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Okay. Okay, we're going to see here, darling. Yes. Because I've never had this kind of a reading, darling. Yes. So, who is this demon energy here that you need to know of? That has created this energy here? It's the Queen of Wands reversed. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Okay, and I told you, right, it's related to somebody that is from the father's bloodline. Yeah, cheating, the mister or the mistress, it's reversed. Let's see what has been done. A Three of Cups has been done here. I can't show you this card because it's too... Okay, let's see. Three of Cups has been done here. Moon rituals. This is deliberate, okay? Look. This was deliberately sent to your cousin. And somebody in the bloodline of the father or the masculine bloodline did something, cheated with whomever this Queen of Wands is. A Three of Cups here. It's like, if I can't have you, then I will make sure that I will do something here. So the telescope is here, right? This is definitely a Sagittarius who did it, darling. It's a Sagittarius who did this. 1,000,000%. So how to get rid of it? Do the monk, definitely. But in addition, you have the Six of Wands here. You have the Knight of Cups reversed. You have the King of Pentacles reversed. And you have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Like I told you, the monk is going to be successful. But after that, he's going to get ill again. There's the father's bloodline, King of Pentacles reversed. And then we have the babies here, the children, look. So what you can do, darling, and I'm going to take the cards here, on the left and on the right side. Let me see. The Hierophant is reversed. Yeah, there's a web here that you need to break through, darling. Bottom of the deck. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles reversed. Phew, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'm sorry, darling, but this is black magic voodoo hoodoo. You can only cleanse this on a birth chart reading, okay? And I can tell you that when he was little, already something was done here. This is something when he was little. Hey, Inner Beauty. Hey, darling. So, what you can do, darling, the monk, yes. The other things, I would advise you to buy a birth chart reading. And there's also something with the house here, okay? Let me see. Because the other spread, I get something with the tower, right? Like get him out of the house or something. The house, his house. The stars are here. And the Two of Pentacles is reversed. And the Eight of Pentacles is here. It's going to be a tough journey for him, okay? We're in the year of the snake, right? Let me cover this up here. There is the snake. So, something is poisonous is in his environment, in his house. Yeah, voila, there's the snake. So, yes, the monk. You can also try to cleanse his house, darling, with water, right? You energize the water, do your prayers, and then you just cleanse the house. You don't need nothing in it, right? Just water and your prayers. Nothing in it, just pure water, right? And if you still can't manage, darling, then buy a reading against black magic. Yeah? And I will give you advice on what to do. Yeah? That's not a good message here, right? I'm sorry for that one, darling, but yeah, you saw it, right? This is what's going on. Yeah? Anybody else, everybody? Yeah, I have 9 minutes. 9 minutes. Yes, you can also make a donation if you want to have a prior. Otherwise, I'm just going to select people in the chat. Yes. So let me see. Ask your question, everybody, in the chat. Martina, one card for you. Justice is here. Justice is coming towards you. You're going to get your fair share. It's going to be in your favor, any decision here. Also, family is going to be important. If you want the family that you ever wanted, you're going to get it. Yeah, Maxine, get out of confusion, get out of the chaos. Something from the past is still bothering you or is coming back to bother you. Be mindful about that. If you walked away, if you want to return, ask yourself why you want to do that, because there's only confusion there and illusion, okay? Somebody also wants to confuse you, is trying to do spells to get you back, Maxine. Yeah? Let's see. Yes, manifolding mind. Make sure that I have his birth chart reading also, okay? Of his birth, let's say, data, sorry. His, birthday, his location, his timing, preferably. Yeah, and the day. You know what I'm talking about, yeah? Let's see. Let's see. Thank you, manifolding my. Yes, we're going to do one message, everybody, for all of you, okay? Rachel. Rachel, love yourself. If you love yourself, there is new love coming in. Okay, you're a very loving person. Don't give away your love to people that are emotional or are creating emotional instability, okay? Hit me in the chat, everybody. Hit me in the chat. Hit me in the chat, everybody, if you want a free reading. I have 6 minutes left, everybody. Yes, 6 minutes left. Here we go. Manifolding my, a message for you, just for you, not for your cousin, for you. The Wheel of Fortune is reversed, which means Destiny Kismet Maktub is there. You're doing something here that needs to be bigger. Don't go for small, go for big. And be mindful about people that are lying to you. Yes? Let's see, Susie, a card for you. Susie, Page of Pentacles is reversed. Don't settle for less. Don't settle for the small things, okay? People need to come in big. You are a Sagittarius, of course. If you don't get the message, let them work for it. Don't ask for a message, okay? Hey, Classy Mel. Let's see, everybody. I still have 5 minutes left. Scott Davison, when will I receive my special tax return? Let's see. Pisces is being mentioned here, okay? So this is Pisces season, or it's a dog, by the way, barking here. Pisces or Aries or Aquarius season. I don't know how the tax return works in your country, darling, but I have those seasons here, okay? The Hangman reverse is also a change, okay, that needs to take place, whatever this is regarding your tax return. Be mindful because the Hangman reverse is also Judas energy, whatever that means for you, okay? Be extra mindful about that. Shock, L8. The Empress is reversed. A lot of people are jealous of you. Be mindful about that. If you make beautiful babies or if you want to have children or babies coming in. And the Empress is also don't settle for less. It's reversed. Okay? I am limitless. Ancestor message. Moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic. Somebody's doing that here on you. Be mindful about your emotions. Make decisions that will make you grounded. Classy Mel. Oh. Somebody wants revenge here, okay? Be careful of a stalker or somebody that's trying to hurt you. Maybe you need a restraining order. All kind of different attacks are here, Classy Mal, okay? That is what you need to know right now. Yes. You're welcome. All of you, let me know in the chat, everybody. Just drop your name. I still have 4 minutes left. Maxine. Love is coming in. I don't know whether you are in love with somebody. If you want real love coming in, they're coming in, okay? It's a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, or somebody that knows what love is. Will not put you in confusion of emotions, okay? Look. The Emperor is here, look. This is your own business, CEO, CTO, CFO. If you're playing it small, go big. The Emperor is there. Brian... Ace of Pentacles is here, biggest coin of the deck. Focus on your coins, focus on you yourself, right? You are a Capricorn. There's a new opportunity coming in. And focus on the money, okay? Focus on the way forward. Money, security, stability. You are, by the way, on the right path. Katie, Capricorn. Love is coming in, new love. If you want to, or somebody is in love with you right now as we speak. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Let's see... Tracy, hey Tracy. Tracy, false prophets, false tarot readers, people that are jealous of your spirituality, trying to spiritual attack you. Maybe you are a spiritual practitioner, I don't know. Be extra mindful. You're welcome, Katie. Pure soul, message for you. 8 of Pentacles is reversed, which is a 9 of Pentacles. You also have don't settle for less, but also don't deal with dumb people. You know more than average people do. And you could also start your own company with your skill set or your capabilities. Let's see. Inner beauty never fades. The world is reversed here. Somebody's spying, stalking, hacking you online, watching you, obsessed with you. They wake up in the morning and they sleep with you, inner beauty. Okay, Susie Health. Get out of your mental imprisonment. Don't overthink things. Don't analyze things. Analysis paralysis. Yes, get back into love, structure, stability. Yeah. 2 minutes left, everybody. Aarti. 10 of Cups is coming towards you. Family, morals, spiritual family, beautiful children, a house, everything that you want is coming towards you. Honor your family, honor your ancestors, Aarti. Yes. Let's see a message for Amber. In addition, Amber, lots of money is coming in, security, stability. If you walk away from that which does not serve you, there is a new entrance here to whatever you want. You just got to take the first step. Okay, there you go. God bless you too. Har Har Mahadev. Let's see, everybody. Let's see. Claim this positive energy. Share this channel with everybody that you know. Yes. You're welcome, inner beauty, all of you. I have 1 minute left, everybody. Let's see. Har Har Mahadev. A final message here, everybody. Yes. 1 minute left, everybody. Let me know in the chat. Let me know. Like the video, by the way, everybody. Like the video. When this reading is done, also leave a comment, everybody. Yes, if you want a free reading. Yes. Here we go. Who's doing spells? Somebody here that you don't want to be intimate with anymore. It's an ex here. By the way, I have a lot of people here. If you lost your relationship, it's because of a lot of people doing this to you. A lot of cards coming out for you here. Multiple people. Yes, you're very strong here, very confident. You're very independent here. I have an ex here, okay, that doesn't like it that you're moving forward without this ex. Nobody can stop you. There's new love coming in. There's a new offer coming in here. Or maybe you're already dating. Sweet Candy. Message for you. 7 of Swords. Be careful of people that always try to scam you. Also false prophets, false tarot readers, right? 7 of Swords reverse is also not having any strategy. You need to plan your life better. You're not really planning your life right now. Make a plan. Look forward to what's coming towards you. Yes, and then everybody, 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Here we go. Claudia. It's a Leo, it's a Sagittarius. They're doing that together. And this is for Claudia Elizabeth. Everybody, we're done here. I want to thank you, okay? Yes, thank you very much, all of you, okay? Yes, thank you for the donations. Thank you for the free readings. Thank you for trusting me to do this reading for you. Also, thank you to the night riders, the moderators. Very much appreciated. When this reading is done, I will make sure that the timestamps are in there. Leave below in the comment, everybody. Capricorn, love tarot reading, free reading. If you do that, then the next time I might select you. I'm going to select 3 people. Yes? I did some extra people here just with 1 cards, everybody. Why? Because, of course, you know, you show up in the chat. So thank you very much for doing that. And I want to thank the people, okay, who just bought a tarot reading, like Alicia, like Susie, like Amber, right? Anybody that just bought one and just blessed somebody, right, with a free reading. Thank you very much for doing that. Yes? I have to go. I'll see you next time, everybody. Stay blessed. Let God do the rest. Don't forget, everybody, buy yourself a birth chart reading. Get yourself on track. If you don't know what to do regarding career or business, buy one. If you want to plan your life, organize it. Everything is in your birth chart. Don't get lost in the collective hysteria, you know, all the moon rituals, voodoo, hoodoo, black magic. You are an individual, everybody. You can lead your life as you want to. You're all blessed by God the Most High. Yes? Buy one. Also tarot reading, gdt88888@gmail.com. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you next time. Don't forget also to check out in the video section Leo and Sagittarius have been done separately, and there is a reading for all signs called Capricorn and all signs in the video section. There's a comment below in that reading with all the zodiac signs being time-stamped. Go check it out. It's for free, everybody. Yes? I love you all. I'll see you next time. Thank you for liking the video. Very much appreciated. Yes, thank you. Bye. Bye-bye.